Hey y'all, welcome to Game Day with Heavy Cardboard, where we, now teach, play, and talk about various games, medium, heavy strategy board games, war games, 18xx. And tonight we are very, very happy to bring you the upcoming, I guess, because it's not technically available yet, Brass Lancashire. You got to say it really, really fast and take out half the letters, is what I've been told.
Yes.
Right? So, Brass Lancashire from Roxley Games, currently on Kickstarter. I assume a lot of y'all that are watching this are probably curious, either not familiar with Brass or are familiar and want to see what the differences are. Well, we'll get to the board here in a little bit, but I figure first I will introduce everybody. If y'all aren't familiar with Heavy Cardboard, I am the founder and co-host of Heavy Cardboard. My co-host, wife, and the one who usually beats me, Amanda.
Whatever. Hello.
And then
you're pointing at me.
Well, no, over that way. And then we have Matt, who roommate and kind of third leg of the show, kind of producer, behind the scenes type stuff. Go with that, right? Mm-hmm. So we have Matt.
IT sport.
There you go. Yes, absolutely, right? So we have the guy from The Best Thing About HeroScape. Not really, but it looks like it. We have Brian with us.
Hello.
And Adrian from the Mile High Game Guys podcast. Also here in Denver, Colorado.
Yep. Hello.
All right. So first off, welcome to all y'all. We appreciate y'all coming and watching. And so before I get started and show y'all the board and the player board and do all of this stuff, for those, I'm going to teach this as if you're coming to Brass like you've never played Brass before. So before I get started, I'm going to explain there are essentially 4 differences between the original 2007, which obviously designed by Martin Wallace, but there are 4 differences between the original and this. It's essentially the same game. So the 4 differences. First off, the level 1 cotton mills are changed from 3 points to 5 points. Usually players are going to develop past those anyways, but there might be some edge cases there in which it becomes a more viable point getter, if you will. So that's number 1, very minor. Number 2, the virtual link between Birkenhead and Liverpool was removed because it was used in like 0.0045% of games. I'm exaggerating, but it almost was never used. So they just took it out. So I'm not going to talk about that when I actually teach the game. Just know that it's gone. Also, there are 2 cards removed from the deck. 1 coal and 1 cotton. I guess the reason that Roxley decided to do that is to make the rail phase simpler because you don't have to remove any cards during the rail phase, whereas you do at the beginning of the game, but that was the case in the original as well. So in the original, you would remove 6 cards from the deck. Now you remove 4. And then during the rail phase, you remove none. And then there an official 2-player version of the game that's different, I believe, than the original.
It doesn't require a separate board.
Right, there you go. So that's it. That's the difference. So if you don't know Brass, that's all Greek, and you don't need to know any of that. If you do know Brass, you now know the differences and you're ready to play. But other than that, I suppose I ought to hook you guys up with chat, eh? All right, there we go. Cool. All right. Other than that, though, that's pretty much it. And one last thing before I talk about the board, switch cameras here. Number 1, this is a prototype. It hasn't been produced. It's still on Kickstarter right now. So what does that mean? It means the components aren't final. The artwork, I think, is pretty much
close,
final.
yeah.
But you can definitely see some prototype type parts. All right. Oh, hey, Paul from, there you go, from Roxley. So if I screw anything up, Paul will fix it. All right. Cool. All right, so without further ado, let's go ahead and show y'all. Well, we'll start here, actually. We'll not tease. All right. So welcome to Brass. All right. So let's talk about the board and some of the prototype stuff to begin with. First off, there should be a connection between Liverpool and Warrington right here. So we actually went into our copy of 1844, 1854, got a little piece of rail. It's supposed to be a rail connection. Thematic. It actually doesn't look too bad off, I think. Yeah. So just know that this will be fixed, obviously, in the final production. Also, the turn order markers, they're actually there's a black one, but the fourth player is purple. So we just replaced it with a purple piece. So those are going to be the turn order markers, and those are the 4 colors. Obviously, again, prototype parts. The cubes that you see down here are going to be used to mark victory points as well as income. But because victory points don't only take place in 2 parts of the game, we'll worry about that when we get there. Also, these the distant market cards here. Those are actually from the original game. So they do not go thematically as far as the artwork goes. Just know that these are going to change as well, and they're going to actually fit in the spots where they belong. Yeah, that's pretty much it, I think, as far as like anything that stands out graphic design wise or component wise, etc., etc. So I guess we'll go ahead and start running through Brass. Lancashire. Yes. There you go. Right.
Sandra.
All right. All right. So Brass. All right. So let's go. The game takes place essentially over 2 phases. There is a canal phase and there is a rail phase. If you look on the board, and if you want to zoom in, Matt, and you can show folks. So on the board here, all right, so all these connections, a lot of these spots have 2 different types of connections. We have a rail connection and a canal connection. So if it has a canal connection during the first phase, which is the canal phase, you can make a connection between those locations. But notice, between Preston and Blackburn, there is no canal right here. Ergo, there's no canal phase connection. That makes sense?
Makes sense.
All right, cool. All right. So again, the game takes place, go ahead and zoom back out. The game takes place over 2 phases, the canal phase and the rail phase. They are essentially the same thing. There is some minor differences, but we'll get into those. During, and actually I will, yeah, we'll do it this way, just to make sure I don't mess anything up. Each round or turn is broken up into 4 main steps. The first step is collect income. You'll notice everyone starts at 0 income. So nobody, basically we get income, but it's 0, all right? Then you're gonna perform actions based on these cards here, all right? Everyone's going to be dealt 8 cards in their hand. Then we're going to perform 2 actions, 1 in the first round, we'll get into that, by playing a card, then perform their actions, then the next player takes their turn, going in turn order. Then, based on how much people pay to take their actions and how much they spend during their turn, these spaces down here is where we're actually going to put the poker chips. And now that the Kickstarter has reached the stretch goal, we're actually using one of our sets of poker chips. So they're going to actually be stacked up here. Unfortunately, you guys probably aren't going to be able to see clearly how much we're spending. We'll just explain it as we go, all right? So whenever you spend money in the game, it's going to go into your spot out here, and whoever spends the least is going to move up in turn order and go in ascending turn order from there. Then after that, we're going to refill our hands and rinse and repeat, do that until the deck runs out, and then everyone's going to have cards left in their hands. They're then going to play more rounds until all their cards are out of their hands. Then we're going to go into a scoring phase, transition into the rail phase, do it all over again. And that's pretty much it, yeah? I think that's kind of good overview. One thing I should note, the game plays 4. You notice we are 5. I'm actually not going to play. I embarrassed myself so badly last week when I played Brass. I've been kicked out of my own live stream. Or it's just better if I just run the live stream. So Amanda and I are actually going to swap places when we actually get started. So it's 2 to 4 players, all right? All right, give me a minute. We're getting there, Charlie, don't worry. All right. All right, so.
You're hitting something.
Oh, am I?
What happened at the bottom? The right bottom corner?
Oh, that's just a...
No, we're fine. Okay.
Okay.
All right, cool. The joys of live. All right. All right, so let's go through on our turn. So we're going to collect income. Everybody gets 0 income. Everyone starts with $30. Cool, easy enough. Then we go into actions. So let's talk about the cards. And you want to zoom in so folks can see the different cards. Again, Prototype. Oh, there is one other important thing with this being a prototype. It's actually a little bit darker than they intended because this is like made at a local factory, a little printer. Try this again. A local print shop. And the resolution isn't quite as nice as it's going to be in the final production, and the artwork's a little bit darker than what they intended, so just FYI. But even so, I don't find it too dark.
No,
No,
it's
I think
fantastic.
it
All right,
Really not at
so
all.
keep that in mind. All right, okay. So let's talk about the cards. There are two types of cards in this game. There are location cards and there are industry cards. All right. As we go through the actions, I will explain the difference of these two. The important thing to note is that only one of your 5 actions actually matters what card you play. 4 of the actions, all that matters is you play a card. It does not matter which card. The only one that does matter is when you build industry on the various industry places. All right, so pretty artwork. I like it. Yeah. All right,
Good,
cool. All
definitely.
right, so there. All right, and before I get into actually the minutia, let's go ahead and go over the whole board and kind of point things out. All right. So, Lancashire, right? There you go. All right, so we have a bunch of different cities out here, and we have different types of industry can be built in every city. There are certain locations that you can only build certain particular industries in. So you can only build coal here on these 2 locations in Wigan. Whereas in Bolton, you can build an ironworks, or you can, or a cotton mill, or coal. A coal mine can go here. Either one of those can go there. So if somebody covers that, okay, you can build here. If somebody builds there, then your only choice is ironworks at that point in Bolton. Okay?
Sure.
All right. I already went through the connections. There are 3 off-board locations. We have Scotland up here. We have Yorkshire, home of good pudding, and the Midlands. All right. I'll explain what those off-board locations mean here in a little bit. On the outside of the board, we have 2 different tracks. We have a income track, which is these gold numbers, and the silver numbers. You don't want to be in the silver numbers. These are negative income. The gold numbers are the income track all the way around the board, and then the victory point track is actually the darker of on the outside out here. And it's a little bit hard to see on the camera, real easy to see up close.
Yeah.
We have obviously a deck of cards. We have the 2 different markets. We have the coal market and the iron market over here. The different costs for building connections for the canal phase. It costs 3 in the rail. In the canal, and then in the rail phase it costs 5 and 15, and as well as 1 or 2 coal if you're building 1 or 2 connections as well. The foreign markets. This is the track. If you're familiar with the original, it's just one straight line. This one kind of S's back and forth, but exact same, functionally the same thing. All right. All right. So again, we're going to collect income, and then we're going to perform action. So everyone's going to be dealt 8 cards. Then on the first turn, they're only going to take 1 action. So they're going to play 1 card to their own personal discard pile, or just to be able to track who's played cards. It's easy to forget because in the last game, I forgot. Sometimes, did I play 1 card already? Wait, did I? Yeah, that's
it happened to me too at one point. I had an extra card and I shouldn't have had.
Right. So when you play your cards, you can take your choice of 5 actions. During the meat of the game, you're going to be able to play 2 cards, meaning 2 actions. When you take those actions, they can be the same action or they can be different actions. So you can double up on the same action, provided you have everything that's required to do it. All right. So first and foremost, let's talk about taking loans. It's a Martin Wallace game, so it has loans, right? Of course.
Of course.
So in the original, and correct me if I'm wrong, Paul, but
he mentioned he thinks the change is only in Birmingham.
Okay, I'm pretty sure that's the rules I read for Birmingham. It was only for Birmingham,
There you go.
which will be live streaming on
We're not
Sunday.
talking about Birmingham, Alabama.
Right,
We're talking about
Birmingham.
Birmingham.
All right. So loans in this case, you can take $10, $20, or $30 loans. Almost always you're going to want to take the $30 loans. And when that happens, the penalty, if you will, is, your income is going to go down one set of numbers here. So if you can see over here, this is if we're at 11, you're at,
You got the points.
Yeah. So
sorry, the income. If your income, say, is at 16 right here, and you decide,
the gold is the income. So you'd be on a certain amount
Thank
of
you.
points for each income.
that's it. Thank you. All right.
Yep.
If you're on 11, as I was going to say, if your income is 11, but you decide you want to take a $30 loan, you're going to go back 3 steps. So 1, 2, 3 steps. There you go. There's your penalty. You never have to pay back a loan in this game. Awesome. Don't be afraid of loans either.
No, don't.
All right. says the person who was last game.
Yes,
All right.
and then I shouldn't have been.
Right. I'm sorry. They're not $30 cash. They are 30 pounds British sterling.
And Vinegar
Quid.
Bob says it's Brum, which I think is Birmingham. Brum.
Brum.
Yeah, Brum. Just Brum.
Bear with me. All right. Yes. All right.
That's right. From the last stream, we decided it was Quid Bucks.
All right. All right. So take loans. That's one of your 5 available actions. The second is building links. So let's go ahead and talk about building connections. So everyone has, and here you guys finally get to see it. Player boards. So in the original, there were no player boards. Now there are. So we used a player aid that was printed out in the last, and so Roxley took the initiative to actually make really pretty player boards. So everything has a home. So these are the 5 different types of industry that you're going to be able to build during the game. And everyone has 14 boats for the canal phase connections. And on the other side are railroads, because all good games have railroads, right? It's for the rail phase, which we'll talk about here later. All right. All right. So player board, cool. The important thing to know is you have the connection markers, and there's 14 apiece for every player. All right. So to build a connection, you discard any card to build it. So it doesn't matter what card, you discard it, whether it's a location card or an industry card. Doesn't matter which it is. You discard that, and you must connect to something that you've already built. So in this case, indulge me, and let's say and by I mean Amanda, since I'm playing on hers, we have already built here in Bolton. Then we wish to, on our turn, build a canal link, notice the canal, the river, over to Manchester. No worries. So what does that cost? That costs $3 to build it and 1 card discard. That's it.
Yep.
There you go. Important thing to note, you have to build from where you have industry already built. That's the important thing. The main, or an existing link. So at the beginning of the game, nobody has industry. So you can, this is the one, you have to build an industry first.
Yes.
But then you've built an industry, you build a link here. Then on your next turn, you discard another card. You can then, if you wish, build off of your existing network or to kind of metastasize out from your industries.
Sure.
Okay? So from an existing link of your color or one of your own industries. Make sense? Cool. Any questions on that? All right. Cool. All right. Let's talk about developing. So at the very beginning, I was talking about that one of the changes that Roxley made was level 1 cotton mills changed from 3 points to 5 points. Well, the reason is because nobody usually builds the level 1.
I did last time and I won, so.
Well, all right. That wasn't due to good play on your part. That was poor play from the rest of us. All right.
Everyone else was worried about the stream. I was just trying to win.
All right. So one of the actions that you can take is develop. Develop means that you can essentially discard lower value tiles to get to the more valuable higher industries. All right. To be able to develop, you discard either 1 or 2 tiles from any of your stacks. So if you notice, we have level 1, level 2, level 3, level 4 for all 5, except obviously the ships have level 1, level 0, level 1, level 2. But you always have to build from the bottom up. All right. So you can discard, when you take the develop action, How do you do that? It doesn't matter which card you discard one, it doesn't matter. And then you can just throw away 2 of the industries, remove them from the game. So 1, 2, we remove these from the game. Awesome. However, when you do that, you have to, it's going, excuse me, it consumes 1 iron per tile removed. So I just removed 2 tiles, right? So let's now talk about the market up here. The market this is how much you must pay to be able to discard any of these cubes. If there is no cubes on the board, we go to the market. At the beginning of the game, there are no cubes, so the coal industry or coal market and the iron market. The iron market, if there's none on the board, you must take from the board first. You discard iron from up here. So if I develop twice, I would discard these 2, always again going from bottom to up, bottom to top. Really, bottom to up? Yeah, go with it. And £1 British sterling discarded each. Okay, so that would cost you $2 to discard that, to discard both of them. Make sense? Mm-hmm. So that's a develop action. Cool? Good. All right. So we've talked about taking loans. We've talked about building links. We've talked about developing. Now, let's talk about the meat of the game, which is building industry. So we're going to take a little liberties here. Go back to our player board. Let's say I have developed over the course of 2 actions, because there are 3, 1, 2, 3 level 1 cotton mills, and I don't want to build level 1 cotton mills. So I take these, I've developed twice doing the actions that I just talked about, discard those from the game. But now I wish to go ahead and build industry. Now, to be able to build industry, you have prerequisites in which to be able to build, all right? And I want to make sure that I don't skip a step, so let me just reference here. All right, so there are 5 prerequisites to be able to build an industry. So we're going to talk about this level 2 cotton mill. So we'll just put it right here so you guys can see that, all right? So the first things first is you have to play a card that allows you to build there. So where do you want to build, all right? So at the beginning of the game, let's take those back off. You want to zoom in?
Build somewhere in there.
There you go. All right. Let's say at the beginning of the game, I've already taken 2 develop actions, so I want to build this level 2 cotton mill where there are cotton mills available here in Bolton. All right? Home of Michael. Terrible pun. I will stop. Sorry.
Where's Kenny G's house?
Right, yeah. All right. So you have to play a card that allows you to build there. And of course, I did not grab the Bolton card. If you would, one of you two grab that. I can either play an industry card that is for a cotton mill. I cannot build, and let me have some of the other industry cards. Just hand me a pile.
I can take half too.
You guys shuffled really well, didn't you?
Wow.
There are
Like that.
port cards. And again, the artwork, I know there's alternative artwork that is getting unlocked in the Kickstarter. There are ships, and there are iron, etc., etc. We'll go through those as the game progresses. So to be able to build that cotton mill, I can either play a cotton mill industry card, or I play the Bolton location. All right. The important difference between the two is you have to be able to move coal to that location if needed. All right. Brain cramp.
Yeah, so the coals, regardless, you're going to have to pay coal to build your thing. The difference is if you're building with the industry card, this one, then you have to be connected to your network.
Correct. So if it's your first one, you don't have a network, that is forgiven for your first industry. Okay. However, if you use the industry card subsequently, you do have to be connected to your network, meaning either in the same city, which you cannot do, but we'll talk about during the first phase, connected to your network or in the same city.
Correct.
If you build with the location, you get to break that rule because you played the card that actually says I can build in that location. This is a very subtle but very significant difference in the two cards. And so I'm going to repeat that just to stress it to make sure. If you play the location card, you can build there. Okay, as long as you match the industry, obviously, okay? However, if you play the industry card, obviously it must match the type of industry in which you are trying to build. You must be connected to your to your network.
Your network, yes.
Okay. And you must have the availability to pay coal if it requires coal to be built.
And that's true for both of them. So you can build with this one in a city you're not connected to, but there needs to be access to coal in that city.
Correct. And
From somebody's network.
From somebody's network, yes.
right. All right. So next criteria is if, there you go. All right. So we have throw cubes on there.
Yeah.
There'll be 4 of them on there. You know what? Actually, yeah. Let's continue with the example on this. I have access to coal. It does not have to be my network. And actually, let me move this just for a minute, guys.
Oh, yeah.
There we go. All right. There we go. So we have access to coal. Doesn't have to be our network. It just has to be a connection into there. We would then, oh, that's what it's showing. It's coal.
Yeah.
There you go. So this symbol in the top right-hand corner shows that you must have a connection to coal, right?
Yeah.
No.
No, it's on the side of the player board, the coal and the iron.
Yeah.
That's what I'm thinking. Thank you, thank you, thank
Yeah.
you.
I didn't really look
All
at the
right,
player board.
let me show you guys on the player board. I apologize, guys. All right, so on the player board right here, for the level 2 cotton mill, it shows that it requires 1 coal right here. It's going to cost you $14, 14 pounds British sterling to build. It's going to get you 4 income once it's flipped. And it's going to get you
I've been trying to figure this out for a little while. I don't know the symbols.
I'm doing this wrong. That's income and victory points, right?
Yeah.
That's
Yeah,
victory
that's what's
points.
on
The hexes are
yeah,
victory.
Yeah.
Really? This isn't this hard, Eddie. Nerves.
Oh, is that victory points when you build it?
Yeah. Huh? Yes.
Okay, so that's
it
when
is.
you build it, and
It's
And then when it
nerves.
flips,
Sorry,
you get
guys.
the
I
income.
apologize. All right. So getting back to this, it requires 1 coal on the connection, or to be able to build it. That's the prerequisite.
Yes.
You have to have access to coal. We have access to coal. How much does it cost? Nothing. If you have access and it's on the board, you just take 1 off. You pay the amount of money, which again, going back to that, is $14 right here. 1 coal we have access to. We pay 14 bucks out of our pocket, and then we can build the cotton mill. All right, and it should be on this side. There we go. That's building a cotton mill.
Yep.
So let's go back now and talk about building iron or coal mines. To be able to build a coal mine, going back to the player board, if we're going to build the level 1 right here, notice it does not need access to coal. It's just going to cost you 5 bucks. So again, same rules apply. If we're going to build that coal mill or coal mine out here, it requires $5. We have to pay either the location card, because we're building in Bolton, or the actual coal card. And of course, now I can't find one.
No.
Go ahead.
What are the odds?
Seriously.
Well shuffled deck. There's one.
All right. So you either play Bolton or the coal card for there. You pay the 1 coal, or no coal. You pay 5 bucks. You can build it. This shows how many coal go on it right here. It's going to be 2 coal. You take it from the supply,
Sorry.
place it onto there. Good to go. That's building.
Yeah, I agree with you, but I think that these should be on
The
this
other
side.
on the flip side?
This side
Yeah.
should begin, and then this side after.
Because
it's
they get
built.
flipped over. That's fine.
Yeah,
All
that's
right.
what makes sense to me.
Yeah, because then
Now that I'm
that
looking at
shows
them.
the amount of coal that goes on the coal mines.
Right. Right.
and-
Cool. All right.
Yeah,
Good.
definitely.
So that's building coal. So again, if we were to build a cotton mill, the level 2 cotton mill now out here. Again, the level 2, it's going to cost 1 coal, or we must have access to 1 coal, and $14. So in that case, we have access to coal. We would take that. We would pay the $14. We play the location card or the cotton mill industry card, and we're good to go. All right? Cool. That's
In
similar.
a nutshell, yeah.
Yeah, that's similar for all the industries. However, the one difference is when it requires iron. And now let's go back to the player board. So as you notice, some of these will require coal and iron. I'm sorry, just iron here. And over here, it requires coal and iron. Coal, you must be connected in a network, somebody's network. You must have access. Iron, however, and thematically it makes sense, but iron teleports. So you never have to have a direct connection to iron on the board. That's an important distinction.
Yeah.
Because of the industries, it doesn't have to transfer via Canal, so therefore it's in smaller batches, et cetera, et cetera.
That works.
So you must take from the board first, if at all possible, from players' token or industries.
Yes.
If not, if you have access to any of the off-board locations, go ahead and zoom out, Matt.
Wrong one.
All right, if you have access to either Scotland, Yorkshire, or the Midlands through a network of connections, regardless of whose it is, let's bring it down this way. There. If there is no coal on the board, but you want to build somewhere that is connected to an off-board location, you have access to any of the outside ports or the offshore market.
Yep.
Or if anybody has a port already built, an industry.
The anchor.
Thank
Yeah.
you. Oops. Here we go. And we're zoomed out. There we go. And let's go this way. Amanda's obviously killing it here.
Yeah.
Yep.
All right. So if Amanda wanted to build this cotton mill here, she plays an industry card for a cotton mill. She wants to build it here in Bury. There is no there's no coal on the board. She can still build it because she has access to the off-board, to a port, which means she has access to the off-board location, the market.
Yeah.
At that case, she does have to pay the amount in which it costs.
Don't worry about it.
Okay, sorry. She does have to pay for the iron in that, or the coal in that case, whereas if it were on the board, do not. Have to take from the board first. All right. Same goes for iron. If it's on the board, you must take from the board first. If not, you pay for it out of the market. Otherwise, you don't have to. And that is building industry. The last thing you can do is sell cotton. All right. So now Amanda has this level 2 cotton mill out here. And for argument's sake, let's say Matt's built this port. On Amanda's turn, she could discard any card of her choice. She chooses to discard the bulletin card to be able to sell cotton. To sell cotton, you must have access to either someone's port or to one of the off-board locations, the distant markets. If you want to sell locally, what will happen, and this is going to be important for scoring victory points as well as increasing your income, when you sell cotton, you can sell as many cotton from as many of your still unflipped cotton mills as you have connections to on the board and that you wish to. So in this case, Amanda only has one cotton mill that is unflipped. She has access going through here to a port. Doesn't matter whose network it's connected, whatever mix it is. And it doesn't matter if the port has been flipped or if it is not. In this case, Amanda has a choice. She either could ship domestically, and if she does, then she flips this. She's going to increase her income by 4, and she's going to she's going to score 5 victory, or it's going to be worth 5 victory points. And that's only on the player board, I should note, right here. So level 2 cotton mill, it's going to increase her income by 4, and it's going to get her 5 victory points at the end of both the
when the
canal
victory
phase
point
and the rail
varies.
phase. All right. However, when she did that, if she chooses to sell domestically, she then flips over this port token, whether it's hers or someone else's. So she is getting them income as well as victory points. And actually, it's the victory points right there. Sorry.
Yeah.
So 4 income and 5 victory points at the end of the round, or at the end of the phase for Amanda. And then in this case, Matt would get an immediate 3 income bump, and it would be worth 2 victory points at the end of the canal and rail phase. Well, not the level 1, but we'll get there. However, if she chooses not to flip that, or if it's already been flipped, then she has to sell to the distant market. So the distant market is going to be represented by this stack of cards. So at that point, she's taking a risk. When this marker, it's going to progressively get all the way down. When it gets down to the very bottom, you no longer can sell to the distant markets, meaning you can only sell domestically. So what does that mean? That means if all the ports here are flipped over, you cannot sell cotton. Whereas if it's unflipped, then you still can sell cotton domestically. But in this case, Amanda doesn't want to give Matt those victory points and that income, so she says, you know what, it's safe. I'm going to go ahead and sell to the foreign market, or the distant market. So we flip that over. Wow, that is how much that is going to drop. And these range from 0 down to negative
Four.
I think
4.
negative 4. I think that.
So
one,
that means this would drop 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. And then she would get that additional income in addition to what she sold her cotton for. She gets to do that once per cotton mill that she chooses to, with one action. She can do unlimited amount of sell cotton actions, flip every cotton mill once though, and that's it. So in this case, Amanda would score 6 or get 6 income, and then at the end of the round she would score 5 points. Cool, or not the end of the phase.
Yeah.
All right. However, now let's say it has been moved down here, and then let's say someone else had done that. We're now into she says she wants to sell to the foreign market again, or distant land. We flip this over, it drops 2, cool, good. But if it were there, and now Amanda decides to sell, it goes 1, 2. It now says that the foreign distant land market
Closed.
is closed. They don't want any more. So I'm sorry, Amanda, you don't get to flip your cotton mill.
Yep.
You took the risk. You could have sold domestically and
Yep.
given Matt victory points and income, but you chose not to. So sorry, that's what you get for being greedy.
Exactly.
However, if she chose to sell domestically, both of those would flip. Everyone would up their income. Boom, that's it. That's selling market.
Yep.
Cool, that makes sense? Or selling cotton. So let's rehash again real quick. Let's go back over. At the beginning of the round, everyone's going to get their income, which again, this is how why you're going to want to build industry to increase your income. Then you're going to take 2 actions, playing 2 cards. You play 1 card, take the action. What are the actions? It's take a loan, 10, 20, or 30, dropping down your income based on how much you take in the loans. Second action choice is develop, meaning you can throw away lower value industries, but each of those will require 1 iron. You must take from the board first if possible. If not, you pay for taking from the market. The third thing is building links. Again, building links out here. You must build from one of your industries, or you must build from your existing links. Again, paying that cost in the canal phase, this in the rail phase, as well as coal. Sell cotton, which we just went over, and build industry. That's it. So after everyone has taken their actions, we're going to determine turn order. So going back to building that cotton mill, that cost Amanda $14. So she will have taken her 14 pounds British sterling, taken it out here, placed 14 out here into her what she paid space, her little spent money space.
Yeah.
Everyone, whenever they spend money, is going to go out here. This will reset every turn. Whoever has spent the least will go first. Whoever has spent the most will go last, keeping relative order for any ties.
Tiebreakers.
Okay. Then after that, everyone's going to refill their hands, rinse and repeat. And that's pretty much it.
Yep.
Now, the difference as far as the difference between the canal phase and the rail phase. First off, in the canal phase, when you build a link, you can build one link, and it's going to cost you $3. Pounds British sterling.
Quid.
Right. In the rail phase, you can build 1 or 2 links at a time for one action. However, it's going to cost you coal from the board if you have access to it. If not, to the market if you have access to it. And it's going to cost 5 and 15 respectively. I think that's pretty much it. And then we can talk about scoring when we get there.
Yeah.
I think that's...
The only other thing I would mention is in the first round, the canal phase, you can only build one industry per
Yes,
Good
city.
call.
That's a good call.
Yes.
Yeah, yeah.
So
you
in
can't-
this case-
you can't overtake a city.
Exactly.
Right.
So in this case, if Amanda has built this coal mine, she cannot build a cotton mill here.
Can't
But
build anything else in Bolton.
nothing. She can build nothing in Bolton
Yeah.
at that point. She can obviously connect with her existing links, but she can, or with links, but she cannot build other industry. However, once we get into the rail phase, that rule goes away.
Yeah, so you can monopolize the city. And then the other thing, since I know, Matt, you're new for this, at the switch for the rail phase, all of your canals leave the board.
And
And
all of your level one
buildings.
industries leave the board. You will score for
But
your
then
level
they're gone.
ones, but then they get wiped off the board.
Yep.
And that is the importance to the develop action. Why that is so vitally important to stress to new players.
Yes.
Because we had a friend of ours that he was taught that, but nobody explained that to him.
The other thing is, there was something else. Dang it! What was
Well,
it? The playing 2 cards is a wild.
Good call. See, I'm thinking Birmingham, where that's gone.
Not-
All
no,
right.
not yet.
So in Lancashire, you can take 2 cards from your hand, and instead of taking 2 actions, you can play any 2 cards. Does not matter what they are, and now it becomes whatever card you want it to be. So you're doing that as a wild. You're sacrificing 1 action to be able to do it, but it negates a quote-unquote bad draw.
so if you really wanted to build in Bolton, but you didn't have a connection there, and you didn't have a Bolton card,
You can
play
boom. You
2.
play these 2. You play Manchester and a ship card, and all of a sudden, boom! That's now
Magically,
about
it's Bolton.
The only time you cannot do that is the very first turn of the very beginning of the game, because you only take 1 action. Ergo, you cannot play
Wild
2
card.
cards.
right?
And there's no, and I may be confusing this with some other game I've played, maybe Age of Industry. Is there a way to upgrade buildings? Like once you're, or is it once I have this here, it's a level 1 port, period, done, end of story?
You can build over it. You can always build over your own.
Okay.
And then someone else can build over yours for coal and iron only, and only if there's none
Nothing.
available.
Right. All right. So
Okay.
let me unpack that a little.
Okay. Yeah.
It must be a higher level.
Yep.
Okay. Than what? And it's only, you can always build over your own. However, other people, if there is no coal on the board
Including the market.
and the market, so literally there are no cubes on the board, then other people can build over yours.
Okay.
That is the only way that they can build over yours.
Okay.
Does that make sense?
Yeah.
Yes.
The only other thing I didn't explain is once one of the coal or iron are completely gone from a tile. So getting back to our example, let me have 2 more. There we go. Amanda, when she built this in the second phase, let's do it.
When she
this.
built that,
When she built that, she took this coal, and it must come from the closest location. That's now naked. There's nothing left on it. Boom, whoever it is immediately gets their income. It immediately flips,
Right.
both for coal and for iron.
It's just like after you ship off your cottons.
Yeah, sure.
Very similar.
Yep.
and
All right.
you only score those points if it's flipped, correct?
Exactly,
Okay.
which we'll talk about when we get there. I
Okay,
figure it's TMI at this point. I don't want to
Just trying to remember
Yep,
a
yeah, no
6-year-old
worries.
play of this
Yeah.
game.
Sure.
And then the last
Those are
thing,
the 4
going back
extra.
to everything wiping at the halfway
Okay.
point, all your level 1s on the board wipe. Your level 1s that you haven't built yet don't. And some of them, if you'll notice, have the little blue and white symbol at the bottom, those level 1s. Those can only be built during the canal phase.
Right. It mimics that.
I see.
Yeah,
as
so
well.
if you don't upgrade past that in that second phase, you have to get past that somehow
You
before
have
you
to
can
do the develop action basically
Yeah.
to
Right.
get past it. Okay.
Right.
Cool. That was a little rough on my end. I'll be honest. I'm nervous because this is the biggest stream we've ever had.
Yeah.
So I apologize. It'll be better on Sunday. I assure you.
You did just
fine.
You did
So-
just fine.
All right. So if we want to clear the board, and I mean, I'm all for Amanda cheating, which I don't care because this just in, I'm not playing.
Just being a first-time player, I'm kind of seeing there needs to be a little bit of a symbiotic relationship between everybody.
Oh,
like,
yeah, you're
You've
gonna
got buildings,
feed off
okay,
of
I
yours.
do
You'll flip
support,
yours.
and I'll make some building materials so people can build stuff.
Right, exactly.
Right.
All right. Let me get that under. There we go. Little limbo, little Gumby. If you'll hand me my water.
I did
Yeah,
shuffle
okay.
those back up. Yeah.
Enough.
Cool. And am I dealing out a hand limit right now?
8 to everybody.
8 to everybody?
Hey, Brian, can you mute one real quick?
Maybe.
Please?
Yeah, I can deal, Brian, while you do that.
All right. How do I know if it says mute?
It's
you won't.
Pushed in,
Oh,
it's
okay.
good.
Hold on. Stay there. All right, go ahead. Unmute, please.
He's had to get around the table leg.
Okay.
There we go. All right.
I assume you want.
Oh, Charlie says, oh, yeah, here, let me go ahead and do this. All right, there we go. Appreciate that, Nicole. Normally, it's a whole lot smoother, I assure you.
I
Just
think that's 8.
crazy nerves. Amanda, will you hand me my water, please?
6, 7, 8. Yep, I have 8.
Which is dumb. I mean, we've
Just
done, what, 38
double-check.
of these, I think, and yet it's silly.
7, 8.
All right, you guys, here, I'll randomize turn order, or somebody can. No, don't use those because you can use the
Feel the
cubes.
difference.
Oh, okay.
Just worst to first. All right. 4, 3, 2, 1.
So we're gonna make the new guy go first.
Of
okay.
course.
They did it to me last time.
All right. Take the markers, put them down there. All right.
0.
All right. So now is the time to place your bets. Thankfully, the guy who's running the stream ain't playing, so you guys can't pick me because you don't want to. I would not pick Matt.
I got beginner's luck on my side.
Oh, there is that. There is
Michael
that.
has chosen Adrian because of the hat.
Okay. It
I
is impressive haberdashery.
Yes.
I have not played in 6 years, so I probably wouldn't bet on me.
Okay.
I thought honestly about wearing a hat, a fedora, but I didn't want to take away your thunder. So.
Sunday.
Yeah.
All right.
Sunday.
Sundays,
Gotta do it
on
3
Alright.
times if you're gonna do it.
Cool. All right. So everybody has 8 cards now at this point. Everything is shuffled. We have removed 4 cards from the deck. They can't see
Oh,
that.
I can't see that. Right.
But trust us, we've removed 4 cards from the deck. All right, there we go. Actually, here, I need to come over a little bit. Here, there we go. And now reset the market, or the foreign market. Good. Everything looks good. All right. So you know what? Why don't we do this? Matt, why don't you go last? And
We'll
put
just-
yellow, or swap yellow and gray. Yeah, there you go.
Okay.
Adrian. All right, so now everybody has 8 cards. Normally, everyone's going to take 2 actions. However, the first turn, everyone's going to take 1 action. Adrian, you're up.
Right on. I am.
And for those that are new to the streams, ask questions.
Yep.
I'll keep an eye on the chat as best I can. Everybody, we're going to be thinking out loud. It's not going to be high-level play for the simple fact that we're here to show you guys how the game plays.
Yeah.
Okay, that's more important than actually, oh, I'm trying to win, that type stuff. All right, cool?
So right now, I'm kind of looking at my hand and trying to figure out where I want to build, based on what city cards I have and what industry cards I have. Also trying to decide what kind of industry. Apparently, you don't want to build a cotton mill.
No, go for it. No, absolutely.
it
No,
worked
knock
well
yourself
last
out.
time.
You want to flip yours, Amanda, since I didn't get around to that? Oh, you did? Oh, okay, cool.
So I think I'm going to actually start here. I'm going to play the Manchester card.
Hey, Mur. Yeah, we are going to,
Something
we're going to
like
show how to score when we get there. It's just we don't want to overdo
Overload.
it. Yeah, overload everybody. So that's it. Okay.
So using the Manchester card, I'm going to be able to build here in Manchester. I can build any industry that I'd like. I am going to start off with an iron industry. So,
Get your
iron,
4 on there.
yeah, from the supply. There we go. And that's my turn.
All right.
Oh, and then I have to pay the, never mind, I can't do that.
Why?
because it requires a coal for a
Yeah,
level
we-
1.
Can't you
There's
pay
no-
that?
It
It does.
It has to be connected
Exactly.
to either the outside ports
Yes.
or shipyards. Yep. Got carried away.
Got it.
So in that case, I'll build.
Paul's picking Amanda. No pressure, Amanda.
Yeah, a lot of people pick me. I don't know why. Like,
Thematic Mechanic says we forgot to mention that you get paid for refilling the market. Again, TMI. When it's one of those things, we think it would be easier to actually show it. So that's all.
right.
that
I
happens.
remember
Yeah,
that.
yeah.
Now. Okay.
All right. In this case, I'm going to change things up a little bit. There's an idea. Sure. I'm going to play a boat.
Port.
Port, and I'm going to build a port here in Liverpool, and that costs me 6 money. So
It does not require coal. It does not require anything else. Just cash. And he played his card. Take your card
Yeah.
into your discard. All right.
And
So
I-
now.
no real overarching goal for that. I'm just experimenting with, based on what cards I have, what limited things I can do. So
And the point of the boats is pretty much just victory points, right?
You
they
got it.
don't do anything else functionally in the game. Right?
And
Okay.
it's important to note that, and you guys can see this, the level 0 ships must be developed
yes.
before they can be built. Meaning these two have to go away before you can build the level 1s. So the ones with the lock symbols in this version mean they're zeros, essentially, and zeros cannot be built.
Right.
All right?
Okay.
All right. Now he's done that. Just thinking out loud here, I'm going to try to build
What-
off of that.
One option that you can do, again, I'm going to kind of
Sure,
hold your
sure.
hand a little, is developing is never a bad idea because you get rid of all your crap stuff. Basically, all your low-level stuff, developing early and often, not a bad idea. So maybe you develop, you get rid of 2 of your cotton mills, or you get rid of both of your ships already, which that's probably not ideal. I would say maybe start developing cotton mills, maybe not a bad idea, which developing is you just discard them. You need access to, it costs you iron. You don't need access to iron because you always have access to iron. If the market is empty, it's going to cost you 5. The market's full, so it's going to cost you £2 British sterling to go ahead and develop 2. So maybe not a
So I
terrible
see it's
idea.
probably not a terrible idea right now to do that.
Exactly.
Especially being the first person.
And you can do
Yeah.
1 or 2. Might as well be efficient and get
Right.
2. If you want, just throw them over here. Cool. Now you owe $2 because you're going to pay for those 2.
yep, and a card.
Yeah, you always have to play a card to take an action.
All right, let's play. Yeah, it's kind of out there in the middle of nowhere right now, so we'll play Old Ham.
All right, cool. There we go. And again, if you guys are just joining us, FYI, this is still a prototype. The artwork is pretty close, but there are still components, the meeples, the discs, the cubes, all that stuff. That's all prototype. So keep that in mind, obviously, because the Kickstarter is still going on.
Right. Okay. I am going to develop. It's
And
gonna
Paul,
cost
I
me more
appreciate
now,
you answering the
but,
questions that I don't know the answers to, as far as like the colorblind, et cetera, et cetera.
Okay.
So cool.
I am going to play Warrington and Runecorn.
So you're playing the location to build something,
I am trying
or
to decide.
I'm sorry, yeah, to build an industry.
Yeah, I think I want to. No, I'm going to develop. So I'm going to get rid of my 2 ships.
Hold on here, I'll show folks your player
Oh,
board since they
yes.
can't see it. There you go.
I am going to develop my 2 ships here.
All right, that's going to cost you 2 iron,
No,
which
okay,
going
4
back
money
to the
now.
main board,
4.
right? That's 4 quid.
Oh,
That's
yeah.
going to cost you because exactly.
Right.
Yep. All right. And actually, Amanda, you want to grab one of the player aids and put it between you and Matt?
Yes,
Oh,
please.
yeah.
And let me have the other one over there. In the rule book, might as well. Just excuse me, guys.
Just in case.
Yep.
Okay.
Cool. Yeah, Josh. We're backing it as well, and that was before we got the prototypes.
Yeah, I waited until after I'd never played it, and after playing it on the last live stream, the older 2007 version, it was a good enough game. That made it an instant decision for me.
Two back or not
To back.
Okay.
Oh, yeah,
All
no,
right,
it was a good enough game. I had
I
so
know,
much
I
fun.
know, I know.
So I'm going to play Blackburn, and I'm going to go ahead and put my level 1. I think I'm doing this right.
So far, so
Yep.
good.
Put that
All right.
out.
So now look on your player board.
Yep. So it's
All right.
gonna
To
cost
the
me.
left of the it shows that it cost you 5 quid.
Yep.
All right. And on the front of the tile itself, it shows how many coal cubes are
Yep.
going to go on it. There you go. Rock and roll.
Done.
All right. That's the end of the round.
Yep.
All right. So now, excuse me. Hold on. We don't have a cough button. Sorry, guys. All right. So now we determine turn order. Who spent the least? It looks like Gray spent
Yep.
2.
Definitely.
So
that.
Gray's going to move up to first.
Purple's going to be second.
Yep. Because they purple spent 4, and then red spent
yellow.
5, and then yellow.
Yep.
Now the money comes off the board.
Yeah, leave that over there.
Yeah, have a bank for y'all over there. And then refill your hands. And take your discard over there.
Oh, yeah, sorry.
There you go. Quid is more natural to me than pounds, British sterling. So just,
Quid bucks.
yeah, quid bucks. All right,
I
so
like
now
quid bucks.
Gray is up.
Yep. And so now we would collect income. We're all still at 0, so that doesn't matter. And you get to do 2 actions every hit.
All right.
And feel free to ask questions, Matt. I'm here to help you cheat.
Sure. So building a link is an action.
Yes, you have 5 different options for your actions.
Yeah, I'm seeing them there.
Okay. So to be able to build a link, you have to have an industry on the board. You have no industry.
So I will. Yes, probably building an industry now would be good.
Another option. Hold on. Now you're going to take 2 actions.
Oh,
Okay.
that's right.
Because now we're back to the game begins, kind of like after that first phase, right? Another option you could do is you get 2 actions. You could develop again to be able to get rid of your other level 1 to then build a level 2. Hint, hint.
Yes, and I was looking at that, but I guess developing this time would use that would cost me just 3. Right?
Exactly, 3 quid.
Okay, yeah, let's do that.
Now, again, you can develop 1 or 2.
Shh. Stop it, Charlie.
That's what I was going to do.
What?
He says Ironworks would be a good build.
Okay, yeah. So are you going to develop 1 or 2? It's
but-
going to cost you 3 additional to develop another. Now you have 25 quid left. What?
Vinegar Bob wants to know what Martin Wallace thinks when the bank expects him to pay back his loans.
That's funny. Like real life you're talking.
Yeah.
That's funny. All right.
Do I have to? I can.
You
develop
can exactly.
any
Now
other-
that's
okay.
another thing you can always develop. Yeah, absolutely.
All right.
So you're going to develop your level 1 coal mine. So that's going to be another 3 quid.
And Amanda, Michael would like you to add a link to that player aid.
Oh,
The
sure.
BGG one.
Absolutely.
Yeah, we'll do that after the
after the
video
stream's over,
processes. All right. So now that is 1 action. So what card did you play for your 1 action? It does not matter what kind of card, because again, you did not build. So
Manchester.
okay. So now that's 1 action.
All
Okay.
right.
So now what are you doing for your second action? You can here or here would be here or here would be a good option. There's already a port built, so you would be able to flip over your cotton mill if you were in a subsequent turn by selling cotton.
Yep.
So obviously you're going to build an industry at this point. So your options are realistically is either level 2 cotton mill or a level 1 ironwork. Up to you.
But either of those would need access to coal.
Which there's coal here. So now you would have to build, well, in
In Blackburn.
In
Blackburn,
This is
yep.
the only option because you can't get it out of Blackburn.
now notice you can build a cotton mill and you can build an ironworks in Blackburn.
Charlie, there isn't any indicator on this board. I
For
don't know
what?
if there will be
I missed it.
for
What?
Preston here. That you can't build the port
Oh,
block this.
Yeah, yeah,
continent,
yeah.
You have to build here first. There wasn't in the
there
2007
is
edition
not,
either, though.
correct. So yeah, so it basically, forgive the phrase, but it's a don't be a jerk policy in this game of, if you'll be my fingers here,
Yeah.
Adrian. In Preston, you notice that there is a cotton mill in a port location, and then there is a port location. If you're building a cotton mill, obviously it's going to go there. If you're going to build a port, you must build in the lower location first. It's all the same city. It's just you can't block out the cotton mill just to
Right.
be a jerk.
Right.
All right.
All right, so I don't have a Blackburn card, but I can play 2 cards.
You cannot because because you developed as
That's
your
only
first
your
action.
first
That's only
action.
for your first action. Does that make
Okay,
sense?
then I can't build in Blackburn.
You can always develop again, or
Build link.
you can't because he doesn't have
Right.
an industry.
Right.
Oh, yeah.
So if you develop again, wouldn't be the end of the world, and then you could play 2 cards as the Blackburn card. Plus, everyone else is going to go, and there may be more coal out there. That makes sense?
Developing's getting expensive, though.
No arguments, but it also is keeping them from keeping it cheapish. You don't have. You remember, you can always develop just once if you wish.
What happens when that's empty?
It then
It's
costs
5.
5.
Oh, okay.
What do you mean, Andrew? Did they change the building options in Lancaster? I don't think so.
I don't
In
think any of that. I think I just everything that I know of, I highlighted.
No,
for the
I'm
changes.
pretty sure that I remember that being the port and the ironworks. In
So you're developing
2007.
both ships.
Both ships.
So that's going to be £8, Brian.
And I'm gonna have to get more changing. There, now I won't be first again.
There you go. Which first is nice at times,
Yeah.
but going later. Now notice also, how much do you have? 14. How much is a cotton mill?
14.
Bingo. All right, Purple, you're up.
Okay. I am going to build an ironworks in Blackburn.
Of course you are.
Of course I am. All right. So that it costs 1 coal. Almost.
Which, again, just to explain to everybody, when Amanda says it costs, she's not paying for it. She just must have access
Access to it.
the
Yes.
coal. Coal is free, which, who is that? That's Brian's. Brian welcomes that because he's that much closer to being able to flip over his coal mine.
All right. So the 4 iron go
Immediate-
on there, but they immediately go up there, and
Yeah.
I get paid for that.
Okay, so now let's explain this since this is the first time. So Amanda just built her ironworks. So take all 4, they come from the general supply, they go onto there. If the market has room in it, because iron teleports, it immediately fills the market as best as it could, and Amanda gets paid for all of that. So Amanda just made 4,
14.
8, and 6 more, 14, and because that is empty, it flips. So she
So,
takes
got my
14
$14.
cash, and then she's going to increase her income 3, and that's going to be worth, how many is that, 3 or 5? I can't read it.
No, income actually.
I increased my income.
Yes.
Yeah.
Oh, that's
There you
right.
go, right, yeah.
You're on the
1,
3.
2, 3.
There you
so
go.
I'm at 15.
No, you're on
those are
3.
3.
There-
Yeah,
Oh,
you're
those
you're
are
thinking the
completely
original.
separate.
There you
I
go.
am.
There we
Yep,
go.
yep, yep, yep.
Oh, the poker chips?
So the Barbly Eclipse. Barbly?
Yeah, these are yours, aren't
Yeah,
they?
they're mine.
Yeah,
Yeah.
you got them
The
off of
Eclipse-
Amazon.
You got them off Amazon.
So,
Okay, so that was my first action.
oh, there you go. Adam,
Nailed it. Yeah.
Adam, good call.
Okay,
Nailed
so
it.
that goes there, and then I am going to.
We also have the heavy cardboard chips, but we keep those actually down in our game layer.
Charlie
In the basement.
screaming no.
Up
3
3
spaces.
spaces.
I don't know if he's on a delay or not 3 income, 3 spaces.
That's
He's-
what I thought.
He's
Yeah.
he's right. He's right.
I didn't know if that was a change.
No,
or
no, yeah,
something.
there you go.
Oh,
You got it.
okay.
1, 2, 3. So it's 2
Which is
income.
worth
There you
2
go.
income.
Thank you.
Okay,
That's it.
okay,
Right,
so
right.
got it.
Thank you.
Yep. Good call. See
Unless
the
the rules really, really change.
no, and that's we count on the peanut gallery because
Exactly. Seriously, we
I
do.
mean, mistakes like that will happen.
Yeah.
I mean, I imagine they happen in y'all's game groups
yeah,
as
that's
well.
exactly because that's what we're
Yep.
doing here.
Yep,
We're
nailed it.
playing
Good call, guys.
Okay, so then, I'm going to.
And actually, let me have the discards, guys, for those that have either that haven't played this turn. So Amanda, you went ahead and built your 1. Give me 1 of yours. and
Just so we
Brian.
can keep track.
Yeah,
of
just
we've
how
used
many
each
times you
turn.
played this turn.
Oh,
I
I
am.
see. Okay.
See what I'm saying?
I'm on the first spot. Guys, we're good now.
Yep, we're good. We're good. All right.
I don't have any good cards, dang it.
Draw better.
Yeah, obviously. Okay.
So how does everything look on y'all's standpoint? Because last week, actually, or I'm sorry, last night, I've slept
Yeah.
since last night.
Last week, same
Right.
thing.
We people were saying that the lighting was a little bit off, so we changed it up. So curious how it looks to y'all now and how it sounds.
All right, so then I guess I'll develop.
Okay.
Um,
So play a card of
I
your
know,
choice.
I'm trying to decide which card I
worries.
want to play. Let's do...
I don't know if elephants like cashews, thematic mechanic.
I know I do, and I'm an elephant.
All right,
so-
fair enough. Well, for those that don't know that aren't familiar with Heavy Cardboard, our podcast and our obviously our videos, our logo is the elephant, and you can see that actually over Amanda's left shoulder. That's Davis. He's our mascot up there. There we go. And so elephants, peanut gallery. There we go. All right.
I am going to get rid of
Cool.
2
Thank you, Nicole.
cotton mills, and I paid.
All right. Awesome. And
So that's
did
it.
you? No, you
The
take
those
the
go
iron.
need to go away.
Yeah. All right. So, you paid the 6.
Correct.
Gotcha.
And then
Oh,
here's
wrong
my
one.
cards.
Yeah.
Thank you, ma'am.
And now we're done.
All right, Red, you're up.
Okay.
My experimental port is looking like a really bad choice to start this game.
No, it's not. Because I'm going to help you out. I'm going to build a link, which will cost me $3.
See, I agree, Paul. Much more of an almond guy. Plus, having lost almost 50 pounds in the last year, I tend to go the almond route myself as well. Yeah.
I'm a fan of all nuts.
Yeah.
There's not many nuts I don't like.
Fair enough.
Yeah, luckily, because you live with, a lot of them.
So $3 and a card to put out a canal boat, right?
Yes,
And
totally.
if I want to do it again,
You absolutely.
thing.
It doesn't matter what card. It's going to be another 3. So just there you go. You're 6,
Math.
6.
Math is
There,
hard.
Right.
there you
I
go.
wanted to keep
Good.
the 2 there. Yeah.
and then another canal boat.
And again, you can build. There you go. You can you can build from your industry, so you could build up here
Sure.
if you wished, or down.
Yeah, those were my
There you
only
go.
options.
Awesome.
Well, I guess once I got here, I could have
Yeah.
gone other places, but
Actually, one other place. Notice the canal.
We are very
Oh, good-
much
good
not
call.
friends
Yep.
right now.
yeah.
May I have your card?
Yeah,
sir?
that's it for me. That's 2 actions.
Oh, pistachios. Good call.
Very much not friends right now.
And sometimes you don't.
Right.
I super messed up.
That's
All right.
fun. That's exciting.
Yeah. Edward took a seat and I decided to fill his role at the game.
We glory to Rome, Adrian.
So I'm going to, I'll do this in steps here. So I'll play 1 card to build 1 canal.
And again, it must go off of his built industry,
Yeah,
or
right.
right.
That's the only canal I can go to from that city, so like that really boxed me in there. That was a poor
Don't
choice.
fence me in. Thanks, Paul. Appreciate
Uh-huh.
it. You just have to get disgusted with yourself enough to where it becomes your goal in life, and I did. So there you go.
Wow, this is not great at all. So that takes that coal to build a road, right?
Nope, not for
Or
canals.
yeah,
canal.
that's for
That's for rail.
railroads.
Rails.
Yeah, okay. Got to get my head back on, but it does cost 3 money. And then I'm gonna do the same thing. I'm gonna build another one, and I'm gonna use. I'm gonna use Lancaster. So I pay 6.
Vinegar Bob's
2.
like, nobody fancies a loan yet. Hmm?
Starting to think about it.
Oh, don't worry. Matt will soon, too.
And yeah, so that's my 2.
It's Martin Wallace, so it'll happen whether you want it to or not.
Yep.
All right. So, all right. Your cards. Thank
Yep.
you, sir. All right. So,
Ray
turn
is
order.
Just gonna jump to the end of the pack. That's it.
Bloop.
Because
And-
all 3 of us all spent 6.
Yep. There you go. There we go. And clear the money. You might as well keep it down there
Yep.
for y'all.
That was the plan.
So you can see it can move pretty quickly. Obviously, being live streaming, it's going to play longer than it normally does because we're thinking out loud. We're kind of, kibitzing and interacting with y'all. So it probably will be close to a 4-hour stream there, about 3.5, 4 hours. But the game normally plays in about 2 hours.
Yeah.
2.5 of teaching. So just an FYI, okay?
Okay. All right. I'm first now. Excited.
You drew cards. You're good. All right. So get your income first.
Oh, I get 2.
Yes, Amanda. Everyone else, collect your
yeah.
$0 quid bucks.
Hey,
All right.
You got it. You're good to go. Okay, I am gonna do a thing, and
That is
thing-
good.
The whole thing.
That's exciting.
One entire thing. Actually, 2 entire things. Okay, so for my first thing, I am going to build a canal for 3.
Okay. Playing
Random card.
a card does not matter what she
Meta.
plays.
Right there.
All right.
Then, in
And one thing I want to stress to you,
see.
Matt, is start building out as fast as you can at this point. Now that you've developed and
Well,
everything,
yeah.
now you want to start getting out there.
Let's-
Okay.
relative order, Nicole. Let's see. I think I want to build another coal mine.
Sorry.
Stop banging. For 5. So, I need, wrong way. 2 coal, please.
It's a level 1, so it does not require any coal.
And to build that,
Well,
that's
level
not the
1s and
right
level
card.
2s.
Oh,
do
I
not.
can't do that. I don't have a card.
You trying to cheat?
I'm gonna do this.
Oh, so
that
here we
card I
go.
do
So,
have.
so
There it is.
okay, now a level 1 does not require any coal. It just requires 12 quid.
12 quid. I got 12 quid. Right here.
And what'd you do for your first action, Amanda?
I built a canal,
All right,
which
and
was the $3 that's over here.
Oh, so that
no,
3 should
that
go there
goes
too.
exact.
Yeah, the only money that doesn't go there is if you take a loan and go negative, and your
Which
interest.
I showed you guys how to do that last game.
So that's me.
Cool. All right.
Red.
All right. Can I do what I want to do? Looks like I can. Can I afford it? I think I can. All right, so I will build a canal there, and that's $3.
Hey, Vinegar
Start the pile
Bob.
there.
I'll be honest. I don't see much of an issue there.
No.
So he says he's not sure if he likes the player money section, where
Yeah.
you spend being there or up here. One of
It's
those two
different.
players, either
Yeah.
one of those two is going to be in the you know.
6 of one,
but
half
again,
dozen of the other, literally.
it's not like it's a foot high stack.
Right.
So no, it's a total non-issue.
And if it is, you color up like I did.
Yeah.
Exactly.
All right, and then I will play Preston, and I'm going to put out an iron mine right here. So that's going to cost me $5, and it's going to pull that coal to build that, right? Which flips this
Correct.
and
Which-
gets me
For income for
What are you
red.
going to call it? Yeah.
There we go.
And then this goes there. And these are my 2 cards.
Awesome. Well done. 6
Oh,
years
and-
it's been.
And
huh?
it fills.
Yeah, I
you
say,
in.
and more importantly, it does this.
Yeah.
Because
It was
Right.
about 4, so I get $10.
and it flips.
And then it flips as well,
There
which
you
gives
go.
me 3 more.
There you go. So he's up to 4 income. Well done.
Oh boy. I don't have a lot of options. Well, I'm gonna try.
Remember, you can always use 2 cards
Yes.
as
to
a
do
wild.
wild.
Okay.
Definitely trying to keep that in mind.
If-
Yeah.
Yeah,
I'm,
it really is a total non-issue. I appreciate and these are the type of things that with us doing this playthrough that we want to point out. So if you have questions like what Vinegar Bob just asked about, having the money there, does it make a difference? Does it make it more difficult? And let's face it, Amanda is the shortest, most vertically challenged of all of us, and if she has no issue getting over it, I think like reaching over it is
Right.
what I'm saying. I think it's a total non-issue. Yeah.
all right. So here's what I'm gonna do.
Oh, wait. Okay,
Okay.
I'm ready. Go
Okay.
ahead.
I had
Okay.
to prepare for that.
I'm gonna start off. I'm gonna play Burnley.
Okay.
Um,
Here, I'll go on so
Yeah.
folks can see
Oh,
it.
yeah.
There you go.
So I'm going to play Burnley, and I've got 12 money, and I'm going to build.
A level 1.
Yep,
Continental.
following along with
And
Amanda on
again,
that.
because we're streaming and we're thinking out loud and we're focused, interacting with you guys and everything, I'm trying to make excuses for them. High level play, this will not be.
No.
So
Not
if you're like,
necessarily.
well, you should have done, well, yes, there's going to be a lot of that.
Oh, yeah.
So FYI, and don't forget, guys, you guys can take loans.
Yes.
Okay.
That's going to be
It'll
coming
happen.
very quickly.
Okay. All right.
And then I'm going to spend 1 card to do cotton because I am now connected through this chain over here to mine.
Bingo. Now, it does not have to be your port. It behooves you. I
It
mean, it's
behooves me.
right. That's great.
Now my debate is whether I do the local and flip both of my buildings.
Which
and
always
get
a
the
good
points from
idea.
there. Yep.
Or
right now, the foreign markets are
It's
looking
safe.
They're looking pretty safe. I think I'm going to go that route.
because you anticipate somebody else flipping your
Flipping mine for me.
Right.
Yep. So I'll flip this bad boy over here.
If you're doing foreign, you don't flip that yet,
Can't
even
tell.
though there
Yeah.
you go. So that drops 2.
Boom, boom.
So he's going to get 3 income plus whatever this is, which
5
is
income.
5. So it's going to be 8 income for Yeller. I'm secretly pulling for yellow because that's what I normally play.
Cool. And that's my 2 turns.
All right, cool. Gray.
Okay. So there's no coal out there right now
There-
on the board, but it's up there.
As long as you have access to
You see
it.
the
So
burner
how do you
card?
have access to it? You have access to it through a port. Okay? It does not have to be your network. Just like what Adrian just showed, he had access to the distant through. Right. There you go.
I was just making sure I was correct on
Yep, totally.
I'm getting a haircut probably tomorrow, but
Yeah.
I'm not trimming the beard.
And Ash has tons more hair than he did last time.
Just sprouting.
It
from
did.
everywhere.
Oh,
I have-
Paul, you win the internet. That's fantastic.
I have a lot less hair.
What? It's random with a random you.
Charlie says that they just add U's to random words, so
Paul. being from the Great White North, eh?
All right, so I will play these 2 cards as Blackburn.
Okay, so he's playing any 2. Does not matter which 2 cards he plays. So he plays 2 cards.
I will put.
All right, so he's building the cotton mill. So the cotton mill, level 2, requires one.
Do I have to pay for the coal?
You
Yes.
do. So,
I cannot.
ooh, that's
No.
nasty.
That one's mine.
Oh.
This one's yours.
No, I'm taking that one.
you can take a loan.
I think
But-
somebody had
So
steered
if that's
me
the case,
incorrectly.
it's possible I did. Again, you're taking advice from the guy who finished negative last game.
He finished like 17th.
Seriously, out of 4 players, right? So taking
All right.
a loan is
It's
not.
not a bad thing. You don't ever have to repay
But
it.
then, what can he build is the question. Once he has the money. Well, you could. Do you have a coal card?
I do. So I could build coal somewhere.
You could build it in Blackberry, or I'm sorry, Blackburn. You could build it in Wigan
It's
because you don't have anything on the board thus far.
it's probably more wise as there are more connections into Wigan, therefore more people would use it.
Okay,
Does that make sense?
sure.
Sure.
Doesn't sound like a bad idea.
All right, so I use
All right,
the
so
coal
coal
card.
card.
I will build that there.
All right. So there we go. We put now. It's going to cost you £7 for that on your player board. It shows that. Yep, I got you. There's your 7 and 3 change. And then for your second action, could
Oh,
always
can't build that again.
no, but you could always take a loan so that you're ready to rock and roll for the next turn.
That would put me in negatives.
You have, but you'll have the $30 that you get to be able to pay what it is you owe during your income. So it's not the end of the world. And
Okay.
in theory, people are going to use your coal to build, which then will boost your income. Or you could always build another coal if you have another coal card.
I do not.
Actually, you can build a canal or build a connection down if you want also.
Yeah.
No,
Don't
that's
forget
not-
that.
That's not a terrible idea
Yeah, get your
there.
network out of that hole you're in.
So I can use one of these cards.
All right, so he's just going to discard a card, doesn't matter. He's going to build a canal for 3. Build out of Wigan.
I
or-
can't do that. 'cause
Correct,
There's no,
exactly.
no canal there.
So here, let me ask you guys, let me interrupt
It's
for a
okay,
second
Trudy.
here. For those that are playing, can you see clearly the rail in the canals?
Yes.
I can from here.
Yeah, I got no problem with
So for y'all at home, can you guys see the difference? Can you see that there is a rail here as well as a canal here? Because it's pretty clear to us. And
Right.
remember, the board is a little bit darker than what it's
Correct.
going to be, and it's going to be a higher resolution as well. Okay, cool. So that's it. All right. So determine turn order, y'all.
All right, 8 is gonna go
First. Yep.
Yeah.
I'm 15, so it looks
You're
like I'm
gonna
gonna
be
go
last.
last.
Yep.
And then.
And then Gray's going to go
12.
second.
There we
and
go.
that sticks.
There we go. All right. Now we need some of that.
Yeah, getting
There we
old
go.
staying over
All right.
here.
Cool.
Two cards, right?
Thank you.
All right. Take care, Andrew. Thanks for stopping by, and we appreciate the support. All right. Everyone drew, right?
Yep.
All right. So remember, when the deck runs out, which is going to happen, I think from looking at that, it's going to be one more turn. There should be 8 cards left.
Yep.
Okay. We continue, and by we I mean y'all, continue playing cards from your hand. You're just not going to draw any more cards. Okay. All right. So Red, you're up. This is your money, Ray. I'm gonna
Yes.
try and steal it and throw it in the bank. Sorry about that.
That's all good.
Let's build in
Paul's got jokes tonight. I appreciate that, Paul.
in Liverpool. Let's build port there, and then so I can only build canals from cities where I have an industry. Is that correct?
Or from where you've already built boats, developed
Okay.
on canal.
So
canals.
so I could only build here, and that's it.
You
It
are
looks like.
you are brown here, brown /
Yes.
red.
Yeah. So that looks
Um,
like that's it then. Okay.
You
Yeah.
are correct, sir.
Alright.
Yeah, because you're blocked out down south
Yeah.
there. Correct.
All right.
Oh, and I guess I just assumed that it was implied. Only one connection per connection. So once someone's built
yeah.
there, that's it.
Yeah.
But
Yeah.
Obviously everyone has assumed that, so that's good.
If everybody can use it.
Right.
So
yeah.
I'm gonna play another card to develop. I'm gonna pay $4 for 2
for quids, sir.
for quids, 4 British bucks.
Yeah.
To throw out like
Good.
2
I'm
level
glad.
0 boats.
I'm glad to hear you guys can tell graphic wise. Everything's clear to y'all. Good. Good. Good.
Okay.
Good.
All right.
Done.
All right. Thank you, sir.
Matt's up next.
All right. So I'm gonna take,
Birkenhead looks so.
I'm gonna take
naked.
a loan. So
We
how do we do that?
we didn't do income.
Oh, you're right. We
Alright.
totally did not. We probably
I
should do
did.
that.
I don't know what y'all got.
Oh, yeah.
See, and I'm trying to
I
help
get
Matt, so I'm
$4.
focused on him.
Okay.
Doesn't change my
Alright.
turn, but
Right.
I like to have the extra
Good call.
$4.
Right. Yeah.
Okay. So
Yeah, I don't think it changes my turn either.
are you gonna take
Yeah, I'll take a. I guess I'll take a loan.
Okay. So how much? 30?
1, 2, 3?
Do I have to take?
You do not. It's 10, 20, or 30.
Yep.
But again, you're maximizing. But again, I finished last. I'm tired of giving you bum advice.
Oh, let's go. Let's go with 30.
All right.
I'll take it. In
And it
some
takes a
change.
card to do that, sir.
Yeah.
That is fine. We'll play stock.
There we
for
go.
that.
That's what we
Oh,
want.
I forgot to take these off. Paid for them.
Good
Take
call.
them off.
Yep.
Exactly.
All right. And now
Oh,
for my
okay.
second action, I will play that guy.
Which is a cotton mill, which means you have to have connection on your network to build it, which you do. Oh, no, I'm just explaining. That's all. So it's a level 2 cotton mill. So what are the prerequisites for it?
Need coal.
All right, which you have, right? And it goes either direction, right? It's right there. And it must come from the closest location possible on the board. Okay? So obviously that's the only location that has coal, but if there were multiple locations with coal, you would have to take from the closest location. Then you pay 14 quid. Awesome. Well done, sir. Way to get out of jail from bad advice on my part. All right.
All right, I'm going to play Wigan to build. Yeah. Okay. Yes. This will
Yeah,
work.
and see Charlie and Vinegar Bob, who obviously have a lot of experience in the game, never take less than 30
I'm gonna build a
pounds
canal.
British sterling.
That'll be 3 there,
Okay.
and then I'm gonna play an iron mill. I'm gonna build my level 1 iron mill over here in Manchester, and that costs me 5 and a coal.
There you go. And it gets 4 iron from the supply
Which then goes
Which-
directly to market.
because there is room at the market. So that's going to be this little piggy sends 4 iron
Boom, boom,
for, and you get 6 quid for that, sir.
boom. Thank you.
And that immediately flips,
And I go
And
up 3 on the income.
and you are yeller.
Yeah.
There we go. So Matt, this being your first game of Brass, is it making sense to you?
Yes, although I seem to be going the opposite way that I should be.
It's early, don't sweat it.
Yeah.
All right.
But I've done a lot of developing, so I
Right.
figured that's later
So
in the game that'll
exact-
come in handy.
Exactly.
it totally
Because
will.
remember,
Mm-hmm.
all level 1 industry gets wiped off the board.
Right.
Okay.
Not mine.
Exactly, because you've built level 2.
Mm-hmm.
Well done, sir. All right.
It's me.
So for those that are at home watching that have not played Brass, is it at least superficially starting to make sense as far as the actual mechanics of everything? And for those that are experienced, are you following along easily enough?
All right, I'm going to build a canal.
I don't know if that says a lot about them, Paul, or a little about you. I'm not sure, skill level wise.
I mean, I get better the more I drink.
Says the experienced drinker.
Yep.
I mean, you do host game nights every Wednesday
In a brewery.
in various breweries.
Various breweries. Yeah.
Brewery I, right? Multiple.
Let me know when you hit Comrade.
Hopefully sometime soon.
Okay, so then I'm going to play another just card to sell my cotton.
Okay, so this is the first time, no, second
No,
time that
second
we've
time.
sold cotton. So Amanda has access to local because both of those 2 ports, somebody be my fingers for me, those 2 ports are not flipped, so she could sell domestically if she wishes, which is a guaranteed sell. Or she could take her risk because she has access to the port to flip the distant market for extra income. Now, remember, the highest number I believe is 4. You're probably safe, and you hurt other people's ability
Yeah.
to do that.
I think
Yeah.
that's what I'm going to do.
The worst thing would be if you get a 4, you go all the way down to just the 1
One.
income. But-
Right, and then it hurts everyone else's ability to do that.
no one else would
right.
ever want to do it.
-2.
All right, 1, 2. So Amanda gets 2 income, including, if you'll flip that, please, her cotton mill. So
That one's mine.
no,
Nope.
no,
Oh,
she's
no.
purple. Yep.
I flipped mine already.
No worries. 7 income total. There we go.
Cool.
All right. So now
me.
that's both your actions, right? Just Herman turn order, y'all.
And I'm first because I spent 3.
Okay, looks like
3,
yellow's
yellow,
next.
then
Red.
red, then
and
gray.
Yep, I'm left.
Okay, cool. Glad to hear. Good.
How would you say it plays different, Charlie, at 2 and 3? Because I've only played it at 4 up here.
Cards. Income. You owe 3.
Now, note real quick. Normally, everything, all the money spent in this game goes down into those locations. However, whenever you owe money, you are down there in the silver or the white. They're silver, I think.
Silver.
That actually gets paid to the bank because that's pre-round.
Sure.
Okay, so that is the one time in which money will actually be paid from players to the bank. But now that we are past the collect income phase, or in Matt's case, pay income, then, or pay, not get income, I guess. Now, once we go into the perform actions, everything gets spent over there. So I'm glad we actually got a chance to see it. So thanks for taking it for the team.
You're
All
welcome.
right, cool.
Thank you, sir. May I have another?
All right, Amanda, you're up. So note also, everybody at home, that the draw deck is now empty. So if you'll hand me those 4 cards, the 4 cards that randomly got taken out of the game before the canal phase will get shuffled in with for the rail phase, and there will be no cards taken out, and that is one of the changes. It used to be 6 and 2, now it's 4 and 0 to make it, to streamline it a little. Okay?
So Brian, essentially what's going on is as we score the money points, we're moving along the victory track. It's just for which chunk of the victory track you're in, you're going to get a certain amount of income. And like initially it's every 2 spots. And then when you get over here, it starts being 3 points before
And
you
then
bump to the
here
And
next
then
it's
game.
4
It's
up
actually
there,
over
right?
here,
Yeah,
yeah.
exactly.
Yeah.
So we have not scored anything yet. You only score 2 different times during the game. You score at the end of the canal phase and then at the end of the rail phase, which is the end of the game. So we'll go over scoring when we get there.
I'm gonna build 2 canals. Yes. Because I can go to Yorkshire and then I can come out from Yorkshire.
Yes.
Correct? Okay.
Yes, which that's one thing I do really like right here. On this map, I think they made that more clear that you can, like, that's a connection across
good.
it.
Yes, actually, that's a really good point. I'm glad you highlighted that. So in the original, it wasn't clear that you could go through Yorkshire and pick up pudding on the way, whereas now it's very clear. So that's a really good graphical enhancement there. Good call.
Yes, London finish, I believe, for the cards in the final.
I think that's one of the stretch goals. I think they either have hit it or are going to hit it.
Paul?
So there you go.
So-
Ask Paul.
Finish is a stretch goal, he says.
There you
They will-
go.
They will certainly have hit it after this video.
Oh, I'm hoping. Well, now, and here's the thing, and I think Paul can back me up on this. Whose turn is it? Yeah, purple?
Oh,
Purple just finished.
There you go.
so-
Yellow.
I'm sorry.
So if you can think while I do
I
this.
definitely
So
can.
Paul, and I think this is important. We're not trying to sell the game to anybody. Let's be clear on that. Our goal here is to show y'all at home what it's like to play the game. Because then you can make an informed decision.
Right.
Because, and I think I can speak for Paul in this, that, hey, it'd be great to get, sell copies.
Yeah.
But they would much rather sell copies to players that will enjoy the game. If it's something that isn't going to be a good match for your group, nobody wants you to buy that, because then it puts a bad taste in your mouth, both possibly for the designer and the publisher,
Right.
and everybody loses. Whereas, hey, maybe this might not be the game for you, but maybe, sales this, what is it? Is it Sales to Steam is the next, Roxley? Maybe that would be more your cup of tea,
Right.
that type thing. A spot of tea, sorry. All right, so hopefully that helps.
good night, Michael. See
tea
you
and biscuits.
Sunday.
Yeah,
See
thanks,
you
Michael.
See you tomorrow on Slack.
But on the tiles, there's income level and victory points. Okay,
Mur
we have
is
it.
explaining.
Oh, okay, cool. Thanks, Mur. We'd take it for the team. Appreciate that. All right, Adrian? I stalled as long as I could
Oh
for
man,
you.
you should keep going. It's getting rough over here. I am going to hopefully set myself up in the next turn for a good move. I'm going to play Macclesfield. It doesn't really matter what I'm playing because I'm going to use that to develop. Develop both of my other 2 cotton mills away,
Okay,
and that takes 2 iron.
which is 2
Right
pounds
now.
British sterling.
Yep.
There
so
we go.
Boom.
We're
Boom.
not Rob.
And then
I'm sorry?
Rob wants to know if you're checking Slack, and I said no.
Oh, okay. I will do that. Sorry.
And then I will. Where do I want to be?
Amanda, hit
For next
control,
turn.
please. Nope. Hit it again. Nope.
I don't think that works there.
Nope. Guess not. Hold on
What
one
were you
second.
trying to do?
You're fine.
Read.
All right. I am.
Okay.
I'm building a canal for sure,
He wants you to take pictures.
Oh, okay.
and I'm gonna build. Man, where do I want to build?
Banker day.
Oh, awesome, Nicole. Good. And hopefully it's conveying that. I hope it's working for you one way or the other.
Yeah. So there's my 2.
All right. Cool.
I developed and built another canal. Why not?
Oh, I'm up?
You
All right.
In the game of brass, we go left to right. Yes, correct.
It's confusing because brown. Right, no, I'm just kidding.
Yeah.
I'm going to play a cone, and I'm going to just sliding on.
Wow.
That was kind of funky.
Uh-huh. What is it with you in physics?
I know, right? I broke. Everybody knows I broke physics, right?
Right.
Yeah, that was amazing. What game were we playing?
It was infamous traffic.
Infamous
It was,
traffic.
yeah.
Yeah.
One of the chits, it just
It landed in an impossible
corner.
angle,
And it
and
just
and
stayed
everything
there.
stopped. Like
Stared
everybody,
at it.
It's
everyone
like the
just
equivalent if you threw a poker chip and it did this.
at an
Yeah.
angle.
Sat at an angle for like 5 seconds.
And everyone just stopped and stared at it and looked,
And
and,
then
then
it
it
went,
realized, oh, physics, and fell down.
Yeah, it's fantastic.
So sorry, I broke physics.
Uh,
All right, I'm gonna build a for $12 a level 1 cotton mill in Colne.
I got it now, Rob. Thank you.
And then and that cost me just the money. And then I'm going to sell cotton. And that cost me a card.
Because it is in action.
This card, Blackburn. And then that is going to, so I'm going to sell it to my own port.
Because why not?
Right.
All right, so that's going to be 5 income. And hold on, just show that it
Yep.
connects
It
down to your
connects
port.
all the
It
way
does.
down here. And 3 more. So
All
I
right,
get
so
8
8
total
for red.
For red, yes.
To 25.
That's my 2 actions.
All right, awesome.
Great.
2 actions, right?
Yep. Unless you play it as a wild, right? So is this your? Oh, that's your
Yeah,
plan.
I'm just-
Gotcha. Oh, no worries. You're good.
Thinking
You're
out
good.
loud, what card do you have to play to sell?
One more time.
Any-
Any card.
any-
The
any card.
only time a card matters is when you build.
All right.
That's it.
Well,
Build industry.
That's building.
Well, build link is, I guess, what the
Fair,
action's
fair,
called.
fair,
So that's all I wanted
point.
to
Fair
point out.
point. Yeah, yeah, yeah.
I'm going to use.
All right, cool. Brian, hope you enjoyed it and hope we answered your questions. You can always watch the stream after the fact, a few hours afterwards. YouTube takes a while to process it.
Yep.
After that point, you can then see how the scoring works to be able to answer your final question on that. All right,
Yep.
hope that helps.
I'm going to use Liverpool.
Okay,
I'm going to put that there.
okay. And that costs how much?
That costs 6.
Okay, good.
All right. And then
You are,
that is done.
He's gray.
I'm gray.
What's wrong?
you played the location,
Mhm.
right?
Yep,
Never
played the
mind.
location.
Sorry, never mind. See, it still trips me up,
Yeah.
and I've played the game a dozen times. The difference between a location card and an industry card, it
And
still
then-
trips
And
me
then I
up
will
on
play
occasion.
Lancaster, but I'll just play it to ship.
Okay,
And I will ship from here to there.
okay,
Oh,
well done.
okay.
So that's 4 income, and then flip your port.
Another 3.
All right, so 7 total. So you're at 4. So 7 from 14. Hey, in the black.
Yeah,
Way to
back,
go.
back in the black.
Good night, everybody. We'll
Back
be
in
here
black, as it
again
were.
on Sunday to play Birmingham
Yep.
at noon,
Yes.
Mountain Daylight Time.
Or 6 p.m. UTC time. All right.
So a little earlier for everybody.
Yep.
All right, so is that it?
Yep. Turn
Okay.
order.
All right, yellow looks like it's first.
I agree, Charlie,
Purple.
about the cards. You know,
Yeah.
That.
that's the only real tricky thing about the game. It's pretty intuitive
Right.
everywhere else. I feel
Income?
like.
Mechanics wise, certainly.
Yes.
Everybody get your income.
No refilling of hands because there are no hands.
I get 2
Cards to
income
refill.
this time.
Oh,
What?
Moving up in the
Here
world.
we go. Yeah, we actually wanted to do the stream early so that Europeans and everybody can watch the whole stream.
Yep.
Because nobody else has seen Birmingham except from the Man vs. Meeple overview that they did.
Right.
Preview, I think, is the right term.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So we're actually going to play through. I'm super excited about it.
Yeah. I'm going to start off. I'm going to play Bolton. And I'm going to build.
It's so hard not to make
It's
that joke.
really hard,
It's
isn't
really
it?
hard.
I'm going to build my level 2 ironworks over there.
All right, which needs access to coal,
Yep,
which it
which-
does.
whoop.
There you go.
Is
So
there
there.
anything better than when he sings "When a Man Loves a Woman"?
So, all right. So Matt just goes up 7
7.
income.
7.
Now you're
That'd
really
That'd be
out.
all right.
Yep.
So-
Catching up.
See, 21.
Thank you.
Math, no worries.
I'd have gotten
But
up
now,
slow.
here's actually a really good teaching point. So Matt was really stressing about, wow, I'm down here at negative
now
3, and you've developed a lot of your level 1 trash to where you don't need to worry about it going away. You're positioned pretty decently, not great, but pretty decently right now. So I feel, and you're up here with income. So I feel like it's not, that goes to show that loans are not a debt now.
And pretty, and nearing the end of the first round here, you've already got 2 level 2s out on the board, whereas like I just placed my first level 2. Most of my buildings are going away in a couple turns.
That should have flipped.
Well,
you're
not yet.
replacing it. I'm sorry.
It's the 4 there, 2 travel over here, so I
Correct.
get
2 income.
$2.
But it does not flip because it still has iron
Correct.
on the board. Okay.
And that was $7 for that. And then, however,
Yeah, it really is beautiful, Charlie. Legitimately.
I am then going to play Manchester to take a develop action, and I'm going to develop my coal mine and my port
Okay.
away.
Which now cost only 2 iron.
No, they come off the board.
They, in fact, do, because this is the first time that we've had iron
Yes,
actually
on
on
the
the
board,
board.
yes.
Good point. So here's a good point. So he developed. You must take from the board first, then from the market. There is some on the board, ergo, it does not cost you anything.
Right.
And bonus, it flips for you.
Very
Flips my tile.
nice.
So I go up 3 income there,
For yellow?
and then I paid 7 for building that initially.
Awesome. And real quick, Ravindra says, think of the cards as people you know in their respective industries. Any schmo can build a canal or rail. Only your buddy in the coal industry can build a coal mine
Yep,
or
that's
build
a-
in that city.
Yeah.
That's actually really well done. I dig that.
It's
Good
a very
call.
good way to put
Yeah.
it. All right,
Peanut
so
gallery.
it's now
Killing
me.
it tonight. Good job, y'all.
Let's see. What do I want to do now? I think I'm going to build another cotton mill.
Okay. Here, I keep forgetting because nobody can see your player board. So here you go, Amanda.
Okay, I'll move my arm.
No, it's off camera. You're good. No.
Let's see. No, it wasn't.
Okay.
Okay. I think I want to build another cotton mill, but that would take 2 cards, so I'm sacrificing some cards here.
So we're going to get to play all 6 of these cards.
Oh,
correct?
not get to. You in
have
fact
to.
must.
Okay,
Yes.
Okay.
You will be cardless at the end of the
Okay,
round.
perfect.
All right.
Perfect. Good to know.
Let's see. Where do I want to do this?
Okay. Well, hold on. Let's double back so folks can see.
Okay. Let's go in. I'm going to play Preston and Fleetwood. Just
All right.
to
So
make
you're
it
just going
a
to play
wild,
2 cards as a wild.
right?
And where are you wanting? Hold on. Before you take it, where are you wanting to build the cotton mill? Just and I'll
I
switch.
believe I want to put it in Rockdale.
Help me out. My
Here.
geography is not
Rochdale.
good.
Sorry.
All right. So
guessing.
build it.
Okay.
Okay. So in Rochdale.
Rochdale.
All right.
All right. So
Brian,
it's right
could
here.
you
Okay.
move me on 5? I'm gonna hit the head.
Right here.
Okay. So what does that cost?
It costs 14 money and 1 coal.
Okay.
Which there's plenty of coal up there.
There
so
is,
that I'm not
and
worried
you
about.
obviously have access to it through Yorkshire,
Right.
right here,
So that's going to go there. So I'm going to spend 15.
which is one of the for the coal and 14 to actually build it.
Right.
Okay.
All right. So there's that.
Please.
Would anyone else like anything?
No, I'm good.
Yeah.
Sorry, Asher.
Another.
No,
Adrian.
He's like,
Another.
what?
Where am I?
Who am I? What is going on? Okay, so then that, and then for my next action, I'm just gonna ship it. Right?
Ship it. Ship,
it good.
Da,
Ship
da,
it-
da, da, da.
ship it
Ship
good.
that cotton. All right, this is terrible. I'm sorry. All right. I'm banning myself.
Whatever. All right.
I just
so
saw all
Go
the
to your,
viewers.
Yeah.
go to your room.
Yeah.
Right. Okay.
we have like 12 viewers now.
Right.
Okay, so I can sell to. I'm going to sell to the foreign market.
Oh, you hope to, because if that is a 4, you are not.
Yeah.
If it's a 3 or less,
Then you're
you
fine.
are. So it's a risk. Now, you do have the option of selling to Adrian's down there in yellow because whoop, whoop, you're connected all the way across and you can flip his industry. However, you're giving him income and victory points. So I mean,
All right, I'm gonna try it. I'm gonna do it.
okay, all right. Drum roll, please. Not really, so it's loud. There you go.
0.
Nice. So
Wow,
it does
okay,
not
nice.
move. So Amanda is going to get 4 plus 2 for 6
6
income total for purple.
Oh yeah, I don't get it from there.
26. I can do that math.
Yay! Awesome. Okay.
Oh wait, Amanda, did you?
What?
Hold on.
What's wrong?
Matt's saying, hold on. You did.
Oh, I can't. Oh,
You
my
put 2
bad.
cards.
So you. Oh right. So you can't ship yet.
Right.
So yeah, shuffle the 0
Right.
back in.
Yep.
Cool. All right.
Dang
Thanks.
it! I used
Good
my
catch.
good karma.
And hold on. And right there is a good example of why the discards in front of you
Yeah.
Exactly.
should deter you.
It should, but I'm.
No worries. No worries. Just busting. All right.
My ovaries.
Yeah, pretty much. Yeah.
All right.
We got it.
Vinegar Bob just keeps having these really funny little clips. Like he said that his girlfriend drew her eyebrows on too high yesterday, and whenever he told her, she looked surprised.
But boom. Try the veal. He'll
Uh-huh.
be here all week.
Last time my girlfriend and I watched 3 DVDs back to back. Luckily, I was the one facing the TV.
I love you, Bob.
That's some dad level.
I
Yeah.
love dad
That's
jokes.
funny.
I do. Nicole, just to confirm, you cannot sell to a port that is flipped. Yes and no. Okay, you cannot sell locally, meaning you have to sell to the distant market through the flip port, which means, Brian, be my fingers. You have, if the
sorry.
port's flipped, you have to roll the dice, so to speak, with the distant market to be able to ship. In that case, if all the ports that you have access to are flipped. Okay, hopefully that answers your question.
All right, you can go ahead and go.
Yep. First thing I'm going to do is Bolton, and we're going to put some coal there. 4, 7.
Doesn't
Yep, I
one
gotcha.
go up
Yep,
there?
so 3
Okay,
go
so
here.
hold on. Here.
Then
Yep,
1
there,
comes
there,
up
there.
and pays you $1. $1. Yep.
There you go.
Perfect.
1 quid.
And
1 Earth money.
7
And again, now it's important to note real quick.
Not
Nice
space
and
box.
generic.
Yeah.
All right, so now you just said, I want to stress that coal that came from his coal mine came up here only because he has access to a port.
Right.
Okay, so if you follow, it doesn't matter how he gets there. He has access to a bunch of ports over there in Liverpool.
Well, and
that's fine.
even Yorkshire too. Technically,
Does
right?
he? Yeah, he could
it'll
come
get
up
there.
around.
I mean, but that one counts, right?
It
Yeah,
does.
okay.
As long as he has access to that, then the market fills. If for some reason he did not have access to
wouldn't
that, then it would stay there on his
Whereas
tile.
iron always fills. 'cause
Correct.
It's magic.
Bingo. All right. So again, I'm overemphasizing, but again, since it's kind of
Yeah.
a teaching learning game,
Well, that
here,
and it can be a little confusing whenever you're,
it can be at first. Yeah.
like playing 2 cards and then trying to play another one. It's confusing.
Nice.
I'm enjoying the dad jokes in the chat.
Yes, absolutely.
Yep. Charlie just got it too. Yep. What do I want to do?
Oh, is it not? Nope. I'll have one of these
Easy
guys
again.
do it. That's fine.
Yeah, I don't know where it went. It was on the
I
table.
probably in the office. It's no big deal. All right, so we're
still
actually.
doing one more thing.
Okay.
That was option
Needing
1.
his
Actually,
RFID tag
So,
phone.
what are you thinking? Think out loud.
Oh,
Thinking of doing when does the end of this phase happen? Is it
When you're out of cards.
That's what I figured. So thinking of
Delivery.
placing a canal.
Oh, thank you, sir.
Ryan, could you pass that over to me?
thank you so much.
Do me a favor, because we have never
Could
had
do
any
that.
pictures.
Yeah.
Of,
absolutely.
yeah, take some, because I have no idea where my phone is.
Absolutely.
Cool.
Merv, that's fantastic.
That's awesome.
Oh, that's
Think out loud.
that's what I do over there. Let's develop again. 'Cause
Okay.
It's cheap to do so.
Oh, okay.
Oh yeah.
And gonna
And I'm gonna chuck a card that's not looking like it's going to get used,
perfect.
which would be Liverpool.
All right.
It's
It's out of where you're looking right now?
Mhm.
Okay. All right, so what are you developing? You can
All right,
develop
I will
up to
pay-
2 tiles,
Pay 2.
which is these 2 guys.
We will develop the port and.
So
and the
all of
iron
your
mine.
level 1s are now out.
Right.
He's like, what? Huh? What? No, I'm fine. I'm awake. What? Where am I? Our greyhound, Asher, is actually sleeping right behind these guys.
Yeah.
He's just chilling. In other words, he's being a greyhound.
Yep.
No big deal.
Pay no attention to the door behind the curtain.
Oh, yeah, Ryan.
Yep, I can do that.
Bob, loan pusher. I know. Why not take a loan? I'm curious, Vinegar Bob, what do you do for a living?
Are you a banker?
Loan officer? Just curious. Yeah.
Oh,
All
were,
right.
you done, were you done, Matt?
Yeah.
Loan
okay.
shark.
Oh.
He's gonna start breaking some knees.
Oh, okay. All right.
But he throws vinegar at you first.
Yeah, I'm going to play Manchester to put a coal industry out
Oh,
there.
hey, right. Yep, Paul's got it. Depending on where you are, I like to use UTC time. It's going to be 6 p.m. UTC on Sunday is when we're going to be unveiling the first, I guess, worldwide playthrough
Yeah.
of Brass. Broner.
Birmingham.
There's 3 coal out there.
I can't say it without tucking my chin in. I'm noticing Birmingham.
Try and make your voice
Uh-huh.
deeper somehow. That's going to do it.
Birmingham.
Okay.
I can't do it.
Gotta
With
throw a little Churchill in it.
yeah, Birmingham.
All right, and then I am going to
Yeah, that is true. You are the banker, Dave.
build a link, which is going to cost me $3 more. So all of that.
Well
total-
played. So if you guys don't, you probably don't, but Hardcore is actually Banker Dave from the podcast from our buddy, our part of our local group.
He works at the Mint.
I really hope that's true. That's awesome.
Well, how do you pronounce it then, Rob?
All
Not
right,
in
so
your
we're
weird
done.
Australian
All
accent.
right, so turn order.
Looks like yellow is going to stay first, and then
Ooh, that is
gray,
just fantastic.
red, yep. And
Oh,
purple.
well. Except.
All right, so one thing that we did not tell the
Go
new
my
people
way.
is turn order is going to be important, potentially,
We need
at the
to
very
know.
beginning of the rail phase. Because being able to build rail early and get prime spots is very much, and you're going to see why when we actually score. So you're at a bit of a disadvantage not knowing that, but I apologize.
Man, that is.
Great.
All
Everybody
right.
get your income.
Oh, income, yes.
That's
More
a big
money.
deal. Red gets 8, 7 for yellow, 6 for gray, and 5 for purple.
Got it.
Okay.
Got it already.
You got it over there.
I did.
Oh yeah, she's getting hers. Don't worry.
Brian, you've been in my way multiple times tonight.
Woohoo!
I really don't appreciate that.
It's almost as if I know what I'm doing.
Almost.
Almost.
Careful.
I didn't say I did know.
Let's
this.
not get carried
Yeah,
away.
let's not get carried away.
Thanks a lot for the water.
No sweats.
No, that's exactly why. Still irritated about it early. I can't believe I got nervous.
All right, I know what I'm gonna do.
Totally. Yep.
What'd you tell me yesterday?
Let it go.
Yeah.
Deep breaths, buddy.
Let
Yep.
it go. Okay, that's all I can do though because
man.
we don't want to get
Yeah,
copyrighted.
Disney, yep, they're going to crack down.
I'm gonna throw down a coal card to build another one of my
Okay.
things there. That cost me 3. And then I'm gonna throw down
Connections or points.
a
Oh. What's up, buddy?
is that one of those?
Hi.
Yeah.
You want to make an appearance? Asher, come here.
Yeah.
Come here.
And I'm gonna build that where I now have a link down here.
Good morning.
Stockport. And that's my 2 actions. And that now costs me 14 for that big guy.
Yep.
It is all of your earthly
All of it.
monies.
I will be surprised if I am first player
So
next turn.
now here's an important thing. So Adrian is tapped. He has no money. So he's going to exactly what you said. He has to take a loan so he has some money going into
Well, I'll get some income, but I probably will want
to take a loan for leading into the
Yeah.
rail phase.
Yeah.
Exactly.
because
Right.
rail ain't
Yep.
cheap.
All right, cool.
Birmingham.
Go with it.
I like Birmingham. Because
All right.
it's more fun.
All right, Gray, you're up.
Yes, I am.
Just FYI, Asher got up, stretched, shook, laid back down. Welcome to the life of a greyhound.
Inside when he laid back down.
Yeah.
I haven't, Bob. I was going to when we get to the rail phase. But good
Okay.
looking out. Appreciate it.
Yeah, it's a good one to cover, like at the start of the rail phase, things that change during that phase.
Yep, totally. Totally.
That.
Charlie is seriously high level play
He is.
here. This is impressive, and I mean this in a good way. Oh, okay. So it's Birmingham. Just say it fast. Birmingham. There you go.
Got
Done. All right. So Charlie says you may want to point out that there is only one 7-point potential connection in the entire game, with a series of 6-point connections in the middle of the board. Correct. And I'll actually highlight that when we go into scoring. So Matt's just taking it on the chin.
Well, and to be honest, I never thought of it in terms of like exact numbers like that. That there is only one 7-point.
No.
There's
Which
only
is right
Right
there,
there.
potentially.
yeah.
I'm guessing you score connections at the end of the canal phase.
Right. Well,
Correct.
all the score right,
Didn't know
and
that.
so
That's it.
and at the end of the rail phase as well.
Yeah, that's probably going to be a little bit unfortunate for you.
It's all right. He can recover. I
Totally.
have faith.
All right.
Birmingham. It's just whenever there's silence, I'm
That's
just
a
Birmingham. Gonna practice.
That would be a good thing to.
So actually, Sunday, it's going to be Amanda, Matt, Adrian, and myself playing it. As of right now, if we can get a 5th, then I will sit out and run, kind of like what I'm doing
Yeah.
here. Because everybody will have a couple games, or yeah, at least one game under the belt by that point, and I'll have a couple. So
I'll
We're
play.
Playing to get in the tomorrow there.
yeah,
I'll
We're
play
playing
the port,
Birmingham tomorrow.
and I will put a level 2 port.
Thanks, Rob.
Gotta think where the.
So I'm gonna stop you
Anything
right there
of note?
because you're not
Or
because you have
anything
if
important?
you use the industry card, you have to have
No.
one of your connections.
Oh. Well, I could put it there.
You already have
no,
an industry there.
you can't have double right now. Only during the canal
Okay.
phase. Remember, you
I
cannot.
won't do
So
that.
you will need a city if you want to build a new.
But again, you can play 2 actions as one to be able to
Go
turn it
anywhere.
into whatever card you need.
That's,
Okay.
That's not gonna work.
Yeah, the player boards, I think, honestly, I mean, don't get me wrong, the graphic, it's pretty and it's functionally
When I built this, I did
Good.
not spend coal like I was
you
supposed
cheat. We have words for people like you. So, addressing Rye's comment, says, I have to say it, the update's gorgeous and the player boards are a nice addition. I think the player boards are the single best update to the game more than
Yeah.
anything. Don't get me wrong.
Because
it-
before you just laid stuff out in front of you, basically, right?
Exactly.
Yeah, okay.
Whereas the player boards give you all the information that you need in front of you. I think it's fantastic. Now, you guys also know, those that are familiar with heavy cardboard, that we also enjoy, games like Winsome Games, which there is no graphic design, there is no artwork. So artwork isn't as important to us. Graphic design is functional. It's function over form, and so. The player boards, to me at least, is the most important upgrade, and I love it. But
Yeah.
I got to be honest, the whole package, I'm really pleased. I'm very pleasantly pleased having seen it in
Pleasantly
person.
pleased.
Yes.
to. Oh
So the connections that we're going to score, is that's just connections between your buildings, right?
No, it's okay. So here,
Yeah, we might as well just talk about it.
all right.
Yeah.
So let's talk about how scoring is going to work. I'm going to use this here as a example for the connection, for Adrian's connection here. For every flipped industry, that's what this connection here, that's going to score 1 point for him. All right. So this cotton mill is not flipped. It's not worth anything. This one's going to be worth 1 point. This one isn't flipped. It's not going to be worth anything. So this connection right now, this moment, is worth 1 point. Whereas this connection over here is going to be worth 1 for that industry and another, so that connection would be worth 2 points.
Yeah. So that's the point of building to these two.
Exactly.
Because
And
these
in
are
it-
2 points.
In addition to that, you're also going to score victory points based on your individual industries.
Right.
Which
Of
is
what's
kind
been flipped.
correct.
Okay.
All right.
Yes, there's no way for me to build any canals that are going to do me any good,
Yeah, because
You
these
could
are
build
all
here.
rail.
but it won't give me any points.
It would give you 1 point.
Oh, because of yours.
It's all of the ones that are there.
Yeah.
And then if something used this coal up before the end of the turn, that would also.
And I'm hoping the
Like
table
to-
talk is helping those at home watching that aren't
Don't
familiar
do
with
that
it
anymore.
exactly why.
Not.
Yeah.
Think out loud.
If I had a thought, I would say it.
All right, so let's see. You're. I don't know if you want advice from the guy who took 5th in a 4-player game last time. Looking at the. Well, let's see. What cards do you have?
It's either a connection, developing again, or
Again,
taking a loan for next time.
Connections are never a bad thing if there are industries built and ideally flipped,
Which the only ones that make sense are there and there.
which will only get you 1 point apiece right now.
So I don't know how much that would be worth $3 paying for.
Not the end of the world to maybe take 2 loans.
Would this one count as 2?
Yes, it absolutely would. Good
And
call, yes.
That would be 4 points then.
It would, yes.
But you
That's a good point.
currently don't have a way to build there.
It's true.
Unless you built something in Ellisport first. Or
Ellesmere.
Ellesmere.
Right, because
Correct.
That's true.
That's right, 'cause I can't get there from here.
Right.
Everybody's saying you should take a loan.
That was what I was
Honestly,
thinking.
it's not the end of the world to take 2 loans for both your actions. To where
You have a lot of money going into it. But we still have one more.
you do
Yeah.
have one more
Yeah.
round. That is true. Yep. Mr. Anderson
All right.
says take 3 loans apparently. Loan. He's just for emphasis. But.
I see. All right, how about I take 1 loan?
Okay.
Or-
Oh, all
well,
right.
We'll take, the
So it goes down now.
19.
Okay, when you go to the top of each level
Mhm.
here. So you're going to go down 1, 2, 3 to the 16 space
Ah, okay. That's
for
what I was
30.
wondering
Does that
about
make
earlier.
sense now on the loans? Okay. So there's your 30. Okay, and play a card for that, sir.
and we will play. Oh, I'll play this card because
Charlie,
I
who
can.
I'm
do
going
any
to
of that.
I'm going to assume is probably the highest level here. He's taken 4 loans in a row. Just to put it in context.
All right, and then
I have not seen that. I
That seems
believe you though.
excessive.
That seems a bit excessive, but I guess
Hold on, you got high level ships.
yeah.
Multiple rail links.
Yeah,
That goes quick, doesn't it?
it sure does.
and then in Rochdale, I will build that.
All right.
So,
That's going to require 1 coal,
Mhm.
which the closest coal is actually,
would he,
keep going around. Yeah, that is the closest coal because you have to follow the
Okay.
links to get. So it's closer than that than in Bolton. So you paid your coal, good, and you pay your 14. Bueno. Good to go. Red, you're up.
Okay, so I think I'm gonna take a loan. That card. So I'm gonna take a $30 loan. I got it right there. Okay. And then I'm going to build.
I think we covered that, Bob. But Bob says it's worth
Oh,
noting that
shoot.
you don't have to have a tile in the city to build there. So you can leapfrog. So for instance, I'm trying to think of an example. So down here, yellow. So Adrian down in Ellesmereport can actually build down to Northwich, even though he doesn't have an industry built there because
Yes,
it's connected.
yes.
Yeah.
Okay.
I think we've already covered that.
Shoot. I just.
That's impressive, Charlie.
am unable to do the thing I thought I was going to do. So that loan, well, I guess money's money. So instead, I will.
Wow, that's a lot of cheese right
A lot of
there.
quid bucks.
Quid bucks.
Earth monies. I will build an iron in Rochdale.
I really wish we had an extra 1.5 turns. I could do what I wanted if I had 1.5.
And how much
Okay,
does that
so
cost?
First off, so we'll put this here temporarily. It is going to cost me, what am I doing here? 7
Okay.
and a coal.
All right. So again, the
Coal.
closest coal is going to be here.
No. It's
No,
this
No,
I
'cause
don't.
it's
There's no
not-
connection.
Oh,
Yeah,
it's
the only
not.
connection is
There you go.
this
So
one.
that's a
Bonus.
perfect example of
That's
why.
that's what I meant to do. I mean, I knew that was. I knew that's what was going to happen.
7 income for red, please, and
$2.
2 quid bucks to
Okay.
fill the iron.
Okay.
Bueno.
Cool.
Nice.
Thank you, sir. All right.
Okay.
Amanda.
I did not realize. Yeah, there were no connections
Yes,
there. That's-
exactly.
No,
So
nor
that's
did
an
I.
important. That's an important thing to note.
Yeah, I assumed I was taking
But now,
that.
now Matt's not too upset about it because of the fact that okay, you have to take from me
No
as of
matter
right
what,
now,
yeah, yeah.
depending on assuming no one
people
else
build,
builds coal,
yeah.
et cetera, et cetera.
Okay.
Mur, awesome. Thanks for stopping by. It's good seeing you. All right. Well, seeing you.
Interesting. Interesting. Oh, there's still another turn.
Oh, that's awesome. Hey, we're happy to be here. And the benefit, Mr. Anderson, is you're not getting any of us sick. So win-win for all involved.
Might give your computer a virus.
Oh, bum.
Just put that evil on us, Ricky Bobby.
Okay.
It's okay. I'd be the one they fix it anyway.
Again, IT guy.
Yeah,
Amanda's
I don't do that no mo.
Amanda's shipping manager, graphic design artist, and audio engineer.
Correct. All right.
I hope you're putting all of
I'm
that
just
on the
me.
business card.
Just title after title.
Yeah.
Seriously, it's like this, and I have like
It folds
2.
out.
I have like
Yeah.
media manager.
Like a
Hold on,
Jacob's
this-
ladder, just.
I have CEO, media manager. That's it. That's all I got.
Okay.
On-air personality.
Talent.
Yeah.
Yes, talent. That's all it says, just talent.
Which obviously you guys could tell so well from the teaching.
Get over.
I will.
don't
I
beat yourself
will.
up.
I will.
Okay. I'm gonna. Oh, shoot! Don't do that every time. I'm gonna develop. There. It's actually.
Amanda really wants to go
2.
first. Have you all noticed that she keeps paying to the bank instead of? Just saying.
I'm gonna burn. I'm
I
gonna
really
develop
don't know what I want to do
my.
next turn. It's killing me.
Rochdale. They're saying, well, we're going to butcher the pronunciations.
Yeah.
We do
Rochdale.
not speak the Queen's English.
No, we speak American.
Rochdale, huh?
Yeah.
That's
Okay.
Not at all how I was expecting
Not
that
at
to be
all.
pronounced.
Well, if you want to say it in English, you just put a C in front of it and then take the C off. Then you got it. Because it'd be Crotchdale and it's Rochdale. There you go.
Alrighty.
Done.
Done.
America.
Work. Okay. So then, for my next one, I am gonna spend this card to sell my cotton.
Okay. Now, it's important to note, now you go ahead, that's fine. But had Amanda done a little bit better planning, she could have saved an action earlier and sold both of her cottons in one action as opposed to, remember, you can do that.
Right.
But
Right.
again, when you sell one at a time, all in the same action, meaning if you were to sell to the foreign market, right? Okay, you sell it once, and then you want to try and sell again, you have to draw a second tile, or unless you're selling to the domestic market. So just wanted to
And-
point that out.
And that's a good point.
Okay.
And while she thinks about that, Ravinda, you can tell really clearly on the board. We were talking about that earlier.
Real quick, if you guys do not have your settings at 1080p by 60,
But some
do
of them
so.
can't.
No,
Some
I
people,
understand,
yeah.
but if you can do it, all the cameras are 1080
Yeah,
60.
I have
So,
to. I have to.
and that should help make it crystal clear to all y'all.
And the other thing that might be in the way there too is, at this point, we have a lot of these canals built that are kind of blocking the ones that actually have the double.
Yeah,
and
that
a
have
lot of the
canals,
ones that
good
are
call.
out here
Yeah, yeah.
just don't have
I
canals
have
on
to.
them.
So
Yeah, there's not many left.
I don't know if
Right.
I want to roll the dice again.
Well, that would be, you would need a 3 or less.
Yeah, and I got a 0 last time.
Well, but we
Before I
shuffled it
messed
back
it up.
in.
Yeah, no, I
we
know.
shuffled it back in.
I'm
Oh,
gonna
you were here, that's
do
right.
it.
All right.
Oh!
4. So sorry.
One,
1,
two,
2, 3,
three,
4.
four.
That means the foreign market does not want your goods,
They don't
your
want my
cheap
stuff.
goods. So therefore, Amanda's cotton mill won't
Stays right there.
So if somebody at home could hit the losing sound from The Price is Right.
Yep.
Sad,
Wah, wah,
sad
wah.
trombone.
There you go. All right. So in other words, this does not flip.
Right.
You get no points.
Right.
And what is it from Happy Gilmore?
get
Or is it-
nothing.
Or Billy
Lose.
Madison?
Yeah. Oh
It-
man, it's a big long
It
tirade.
is.
though.
Don't
It's-
worry about it.
I
Okay.
don't remember it
Okay,
all.
So,
But that now important to note. She attempted to sell cotton, just because she failed. She basically lost her action
Yeah.
because of that.
exactly.
Okay.
Yeah.
All right.
All right.
And
so,
now this is out of the play for the rest of the game. Is that correct?
No,
No,
No.
it
It
will
will
reset
during
in
the
the
rail
rail
phase.
phase. Okay.
Okay.
Paul's
Okay.
pulling.
okay.
All
So I'm first.
Because she
'cause I
spent
spent
2.
I
Yeah.
should be
Then
second.
Yep.
You are second. Then
Cleveland's.
And I'm gonna be
Oh,
last.
Yeah.
Oh,
Yellow's
that's
going to be
definitely
last. And gray. There we go.
All right. Get your income.
Go ahead and take it. Yep. All right. Red gets 9, 7 for yellow, 5 for purple, and 3 for gray. All right. Bring it home. These are the final actions of the first half.
Okay.
Goodness,
Hey, Joe. Welcome. Hey, Gavin's here. Hey, Gavin.
Hey.
Welcome. Paul's been holding it down rather well. Heard you were a big fan of the dad joke.
Good night, Ailey.
Huh?
Read Matt's comment.
Matt.
Oh.
Oh.
Oh, all right. Good night, Ailey.
Yep, good night, Ailey.
Good night.
Okay. So I am irritated.
Yeah, just shake a lot. Okay.
I didn't. This doesn't this go away whenever I developed earlier, or
When-
does that?
I'm sorry, when you developed.
I developed my first action last turn.
Okay. You should have taken 2
So-
iron off the
That
board.
should have gone right.
Yeah.
One job. No, you're
So,
fine. You're
but
fine.
then,
You're fine.
But
you're
then
fine.
I actually spent no money because I paid that. So
Okay,
I get
so-
that back.
Oh, I see.
All right. So,
And then
all
I
right.
should
So,
have gotten.
hold on. So you would have moved up 3,
3,
so that's
so I
red.
get
1,
one
2,
more
3.
money.
So you would have gotten
Okay.
1. All right.
Sorry, guys.
So reverse. In the comments, when you guys point that out, hopefully you guys got to this point before.
Yeah.
Okay. Yes, Benjamin. The Kickstarter is going through Tuesday or Wednesday, and we're actually going to be live streaming just like this, but Sunday at 6 p.m. UTC, Brass, Birmingham.
Birmingham. What do I want to do? Let's do. For my first action, I am going to try to sell. I'm going to sell it again, but I'm not going to sell it to the farmer market. So it goes.
In fact, you cannot,
I cannot.
sell from
So
to
it
the
has
foreign
to
market.
go all the way over here.
Right, which, good to go. So that will flip for yellow, the income,
3.
So 3 income.
and purple will get 4 income.
Okay. And then
Y'all aren't making my
Oh
decisions.
wow, it's
either.
almost 10.
Yeah.
It feels like it's like 6 o'clock.
Yeah.
I realize we started, at
for my
7:35
second
or
action,
whatever.
I'm gonna
I got places to be tomorrow. I mean,
build
wait,
a
no.
canal. Oh wait.
I have bit my tongue. I have made sure that I've not made a comment about that.
All right, I.
Let's just say that
Can you
our
unplug-
friend Brian is
can you mute?
unemployed right now.
Yes.
Brian, can you mute too, please?
You too?
All right, Charlie. Hey, seriously, we appreciate all the input, especially from a high level player like you. So thank you very much. We appreciate it and glad you enjoyed it, man. I know the rules were a little rough, just
All right,
nerves.
my turn?
So thanks a lot, and hopefully we see you Sunday.
I'm going to build a.
How's that, Sherry?
No, I'm not going to do that. First, I'm going
He's
to
okay. Just wanna make
develop
sure he
and
wasn't
get rid
breathing
of
too hard.
these. And that costs me $2. Because I
They
have
have
to buy
the effect,
these.
Joe.
And that got rid of my level 1 cotton mills, and then
it's so nice and cool.
Oh, it feels fantastic stepping outside of the ring.
and then I will put a level 2 using this card, right? It's a cotton mill card.
And I can go to Oldham
Yes.
because I have a connection there.
Yes.
I'll take a look and do that, Charlie.
And
Good
then
call.
that's going to pull this one off.
Yes.
And then that cost me $14.
Also, yes.
Oh, hey, Joe says I came from the TKR video. You guys are killing my bank account.
Yeah, that's what I said. You guys have that effect.
Not sorry, because the way I see it is we are trying to promote excellent games. Here we are.
All right.
So awesome to hear.
This turn I would
And I
like to
appreciate you
do-
waiting till Gavin showed up to say that. So thank you.
Paul, I haven't noticed any issues with tracking the routes and the build locations. And then even from what you were saying earlier, this is a darker version.
Yeah,
than what
it's
the
going to
final
be
copy
a
will
little bit lighter, and the resolution is going to be higher. So even with this being a little bit darker and the lower and it's not like it's terrible resolution as is,
fantastic.
right? It's crystal clear. Now I am the furthest physically from the board. I mean, that's the extent of how far I can reach right there.
Yeah.
And the point being is I can clearly see that the northernmost location is rail only, and then it goes rail and canal, rail only, and then rail, 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 coming down, rail, et cetera, et cetera. So yeah, crystal clear, at least to my eyes, at least. Now, granted, it's a pretty well lit room, obviously, but again, it's going to be lightened up a little bit and higher resolution. So if that's a concern, I think that it's safe to say at this point it should be a non-concern.
Yeah, it's a non-issue.
Yeah.
All right. I need to do cheap things.
SDM, yeah, they're really minor tweaks. We covered them at the beginning.
Yeah,
of
if
the
you
video.
go to towards the very beginning of the video, I actually covered what the rule tweaks are. They're very minor, and you can check those out there.
I'll go ahead and develop again. Oh, not there.
Wow, you were powering through some. Okay. Remember, you can take loans.
That really makes me wish I could get another iron.
Hey, which ones are you pulling off? Or did you already?
I didn't. Those two.
Is level 2s. Nice. There you go.
And then I will take another loan.
All right. So it goes down 1, 2, and 3 steps.
No, it's. Oh yeah.
Yes.
You did it
No.
right.
Yeah.
Yeah, you did it
What?
right.
Hold
So
on.
that's only
That's
2
2
steps.
steps. One more. There you
There's
go.
3 steps for
So,
30.
and did you get your 30? There you go, sir. All right, and your last card. All right, there you go.
That was both your actions?
Yep,
Yeah.
he developed and
Oh,
then
I
took
took
a
it
loan.
home.
to
Right.
loan.
Yeah, okay.
Hold on, did you take the iron when you developed?
I took it off.
Yeah, he did.
Good, you paid for it. Everyone's good. All right, cool.
Okay.
All right, awesome.
I got a fast stack of cash, but no
All right.
income. But
So final turn of the canal phase, and I have conundrums. So I'm going to talk through them a little bit so you can see what I'm kind of thinking
Perfect.
through here.
Yep.
Yep,
There you
not
go.
mean to do that. So I have here Wigan, which is right here. I don't have anything there, and I've got this port here. I'm upgraded to level 2 on my coal. It might be nice to get a level 2 out here since, like I said, I'm going to lose my level 1, my level 1, my level 1. So getting another level 2 out there kind of seems...
And the reason that's a big deal because you must build connections from where you have industry.
Yeah.
So if all of a sudden those industries are gone, oh wow, I'm really limited where I can build rail.
Exactly. As we were talking a little bit at the end of the last round, also, you know, it'd be nice to have some money, so I kind of want to take some loans because I'm down to just 7 money in my bank right now, so loans sound good. And then with this little port here, and with this little level 2 cotton mill, kind of tempted to build the port maybe down here, and then immediately ship to myself, flip both of them for some points and some increased income.
Which is the port seven quid, so you could do that. But again, you're going to be limited
Yeah.
on, I mean, your first turn is going to be
Yeah.
taking loans then in the rail phase, which is less than ideal. All right,
'Cause
Dave, take care. We'll see you soon.
I jump 7 for the, or 3 for the port and 4 for the cotton mill. So I'd go up 7 from where I am. That'd put me at 34. It'd only be an increase of 2.
Gavin's
three on my
screaming at
income.
you, loans.
Loans.
We know he's thinking out loud, so everybody at home knows
Yeah.
what his options are and what he's thinking about.
Yeah.
I heard you.
So, and real quick, while you're thinking, so Rye asked, what's that between Liverpool and Warrington down there? So right there. So this is a prototype board, and there should be a rail connection between there. So there wasn't one. We could have used like a Sharpie, but I thought, and maybe it was Matt, I forget. We have 1844, 1854, 18XX games, and they come with those, and it looked like tracks. So we just put that on there to represent that that's what it should be on the board. That's all. Go ahead.
Yeah. So I think that the Peanut Gallery has the right of it. I think that I am going to take a loan with my Wigan card. So I'll go down 3 to take 30.
All right, you are yellow, so you're going 1, 2, and 3.
Yep.
Okay. And for your port card, sir.
And then I am going to deviate here. I thought about taking loans for both of them and just having a pile of money.
Never a terrible thing.
But I really kind of want to have another.
And the best developer that I know of, like personally, Paul Incow, is saying, taking loans at the end of the phase.
Saying that,
Not terrible.
All right, I'll trust the Peanut Gallery on this one.
So dropping 3 more levels for yellow,
Yep.
please. So 1, 2, and 3. Bingo.
Bingo bongo.
All right. And note, yellow paid no money.
Yeah, and that was another.
Exactly. So
part of that decision.
yellow's going to go first. Purple's going to go second.
I'll stay right there.
Yep, and I'm going to go last.
There you go. Clear the money off if you would. Amanda stepped out for a minute, so we're doing her job. All right. And now we reach the end of at the end of the canal phase. All right. So now is where we're going to use other cubes. They're right here.
Right there.
Again, prototype pieces, so bear with it. Actually, good timing. We'll wait until you hook back up. We're just finished the canal phase. I know.
She's
I
really
got you.
been done for a while. She was just sitting out there enjoying
the
waiting
cool.
for
Yes,
scoring.
right. Yeah. Say again.
You want to hand me the deck?
Oh yeah, and shuffle it up. Sure. While we're waiting. All right, and then Brian, real quick, will you once Amanda hooks up? We mute the mics so that you don't get a pop real quick.
It can be real obnoxious.
Cool. There we go. All right. Good deal. All right. So we've reached the end of the canal phase. So now, why don't we just do it in turn order?
Sure. Okay.
All right. So yellow first. Hold on. Yeah. Now it's important. Again, prototype pieces. So we're just using cubes on this. So bear with us. These are obviously going to be upgraded, and Gavin can talk about that. Oh, Chad posted. Almost choked there. Awesome. Thanks, Chad. Appreciate that, man. All right. So, yellow, you want to run through scoring? Since you're doing it, you teach them.
Sure thing. So you're going to score essentially all of your industries that are finished, and then you're going to score connections for your rail. Just to kind of clear up the board and work down things, I'm going to score my rail or canal connections first. So I'll start down here. This one, I don't score anything here because this building didn't ever get used. But this one
didn't get flipped.
Didn't get flipped.
Okay.
However, these two both did, so I get 2 points.
And note here, you know what? Let me do this real quick. Here. I'm only going to zoom in for a moment just to show you guys what the flipped industry tile looks like.
Yeah,
all right. So right there,
you
in
can
the
even
top
see.
right-hand corner, you see that connection marker. If you somebody right there, that shows that represents that it's going to be worth a victory points for connections. All right. So all those connections that are around it, meaning the 3 red canals, are all going to score that 1 point for that, which will come into play here in a little bit. But
Correct.
I just want to show you guys the difference between, and if you look here, just to the right of it, there's an unflipped coal. Because there's still coal on it, notice there is not that rail connection in the top right corner. So that one will not score any points, nor will it score for a connection during this.
Correct.
Okay. All right. Cool. So let me back out and let you get started, sir.
So Amanda, I'm going to throw that down there and let you guys move me along as I count them here.
Okay.
So going back to this one, it's 1, 2 points for that one. So take it off
So
the
what
board.
are we? What
No,
is 1,
now
2?
actually,
okay.
yeah.
Now we're okay.
Then coming to this rail right here. It's got 1, 2, and then 3 on this end. Right here, I've got 1, 2, 3 again. Down here, I've got 1.
Good night, Ravindra. Have a good evening. Thanks for joining us.
night.
We appreciate it.
And then this one over here, I've got 1, 2, 3. And that's all of my connections.
However,
Now I get to score my buildings that have been flipped, which I've got a few of those.
which I probably should have pointed out when we zoomed in, that it's the number in the bottom left hand in the hexagon.
Yeah.
Excuse me. All right,
So,
go ahead.
I've got a 5 here. I've got a 5 here. I've got a 3 here. And I've got
it from here.
2 here.
All right. And this scores 0 because it's not flipped.
Never got
now,
used.
all of his level 1s will go away once we're done scoring, but we can't take them off yet because everybody else has to score their connections.
Correct.
Okay, cool. So yellow is done scoring. So yellow is at 27 points. Understand that these are not income, and in fact, we're
Yeah,
gonna
stack
we're
it.
gonna double them up like this.
Yeah.
I realize you guys can't tell the difference, but we can. So again, prototype parts. So just bear with that and understand that. So with that said, Amanda, you are up, ma'am.
Okay.
Would you like for me to do this side, or actually, Adrian,
Sure.
go ahead.
Yeah,
Yeah.
Adrian, go ahead and lead it because he's doing a good job.
Cool. So for our first connection, this one's not flipped, so it doesn't score. However, there's 2 right here that do, so that one's worth 2 points.
Thank you.
I'll just keep moving and hand them to you when I'm done. This one, you get the 2 points for here, and then it's connected to Yorkshire. And Yorkshire has 2 points that are printed on the board that are permanently there for the connections. So this one will score 4. This one scores the 2 for Yorkshire, and this one, that's 3. This one scores 1, 2, 3. This one scores 1, 2, 3, 4. And that's all of Amanda's connections.
Good job on the connections there.
Yeah.
And then Amanda's going to score 5 for this industry, 5 for this.
And 3 for that one.
All right, 29 points for Amanda. All right, Gray. So Matt, your connection, sir.
2 points.
Yep.
Yep. So I was helping Matt, and I was the one that finished in 5th place, so that blame me. It's not his fault. It's 100% mine. All right, so then score for all your industry that's flipped, sir.
5, 6, 7, 8, 9.
9.
So
To 11. It's all right. It's early. But you're set up really well for the
This is
second
good.
round. Exactly.
Yes.
So his player board, you guys can see almost all of it here. He has very little by way of level 2s. He's already primed for level 3 buildings already without having to develop much.
Yep.
And Brian, bring it home.
All right, so I'm going to get 2 points for this one.
I need
Yeah,
reds.
2 points for that one. This one's going to get me 4 points, 3 points, and 2 points. And then I'm going to get 2, 3, 1, 5, 5, and 2.
Hey, we're tied.
All right. All right, so now all level 1 industry, goodbye. Now, important note, level 1 industry on the board
Yeah.
that's been built. If you have not developed past it or built it on your player board, you have to develop through it or the level 0 ships to be able to build those.
Yeah.
So they do not just go away. And also, there is one other thing, and actually I want to go onto Amanda's player board real quick to point this out. And Amanda, if you can show them the difference between the canal and the rail phase graphic on there. All right. Oop, there we go. All right.
Okay. So here's the canal phase,
So it's blue in half and white in the other.
and then there is there.
yeah,
right here.
up on the ships and whatever.
So this one is black and white.
Meaning only in the rail phase. And it also shows it on the main board, but I want to point this out. If it does not have one of those symbols, it can be built
Here,
either.
here.
Exactly. It can be built either in the canal phase or in the rail phase. All right. And also, let me point it out here on the actual board. When we're in the canal phase, it shows that symbology. And then in the rail phase, it shows it here as well. All right. So this is what we're left with. And by we, I mean them, are left with that's left out there. Now Amanda still has her level 1 ports
And my
left
level
to
1 ships.
and level 1 ships to develop through. Adrian here has his level 0 and level 1 ships to build or develop through. Matt has his level 1 ships only. And Brian has his level 1 and level 1 port, 1 level 1 port and 2 level 1 ships to develop through. All right? Oh,
Hi.
hey, Paul.
Good night, Paul.
Thanks a lot for joining us.
See
I
you
don't know
Sunday.
that Paul has missed a single live stream.
I don't think he
That's
has.
awesome. We really appreciate the support, Paul. Keep up the good work that you do developing games, man. It's amazing.
All right, and so then we're ready to start off this next round. We start with some income. So
That's
Does
correct,
that
sir.
reset?
Yes, and the good call, and the market and the cards, the tiles. All right,
So
good.
the
everybody
market
get-
doesn't.
Not the cards.
Yeah.
Sorry, yes, and the track, I should say,
Does
resets.
it now? This income, is it this or this?
Okay, ignore the doubles. Those
Yeah,
are
but-
strictly victory points. Okay.
Everyone will have to be patient with me for just a moment as I look at the cards I just
No
showed.
problem. Oh, Mr. Zaduke wants us to tell the total points and income for all players. Thanks.
Oh, okay, cool. All right, so we'll start. Do it in turn order. So yellow has 27 points and 3 income. So points, income.
Yep.
Then purple is tied for the lead at 30 points with red and has 7 income.
29 actually.
Yeah.
I'm sorry,
29.
what did I say, 30?
Yeah.
Okay, sorry, 29 points and 7 income. And then gray has,
11 points and 0 income.
but first in our hearts. And red is 29 points and 10 income. All right, cool.
Boy, oh boy, things to do.
Hey, Tim. Nice of you to join us. We'll see you in a few weeks. And agree, it's awfully pretty.
Yeah.
Right, that's gorgeous.
It really is.
So I've got some options that I'm kind of thinking through here. Talk through it for the peanut gallery. I've got 2 places I can build rail from, and I took a bunch of loans, so I've got a bunch of money.
Oh, you're good. I'm just going to have him mute me so I can go use the restroom.
So I'm thinking, I've got first turn, I've got some money. I'm thinking I want to build some rails, get a network going here, and so now it's just a matter of deciding where the heck I want to build rails to. One of the kind of tricky things, rails cost coal,
They sure do.
and there's not a lot of coal on the board. That's unfortunate. That's what that is.
I'd be happy if you built at least one.
I think you're going to be happy.
Sorry, Brad. We started a long time ago.
Yeah.
We didn't wait for you. And hi, Carmen.
Wow. All right, I'm going to do. That is real unfortunate. Well, to fund my expansion, I am going.
And now we can build multiples in the same city. Is that correct?
that is correct.
Okay. Just wanted to point that out. We were. What else were we talking about? We were going to add. Talk about the changes that happen in the.
Oh, yeah, that's
so
right.
When the deck runs out of the cards runs out,
Now you can no longer take a loan.
no longer take loans.
Correct.
You can now build multiple industries in the same city. Were there any other railroad changes, or is that kind of it?
I think that's it.
Okay.
If there, Edward can speak to.
Obviously, the
Right. you can
price
actually,
for making links.
And you can actually build rail now.
Yeah,
Yeah.
but it costs. Adrian's money costs coal, and there's
Mm-hmm.
only one coal out there that's easy to get.
Yep. Well, that really limits my options.
Well, you can use the market coal.
Only if you can get to a port.
Only if I,
No, that's true.
which
Oh, what do you know? I can't.
Everybody in
Rochdale.
Rochdale.
Which is everyone but me.
But Adrian is feeling pretty good about their placement there.
Yep. So, let's try this. Let's see how this plays out for me. I'm gonna play a card here. Let's do Ellesmere Port, along with 5 money to build 1.
God, even the cards are
Yeah,
they're
it's all
beautiful.
gorgeous.
fantastic.
I'm gonna build the first rail link of the game. And that costs me 5 money. And it takes the 1 coal that's here, so congratulations, Matt. You get a little bit more income. That's 7. Oh, that's still not gonna work. Shit. Wow. Super unfortunate.
Nadine is sending treats along with me tomorrow night for our birthday weekend.
Yay! I'm very excited. It is our birthday. It's as long as we know each other, it would be our birthday.
Our birthday weekend.
Our birthday couple days.
Because yours is
6.
Saturday.
Yeah, Saturday
Yeah,
and
when-
Sunday, 6 and 7.
Growing up, I had somebody that was
Sorry.
one day before me as well. The
Nice.
same class as me.
I'm not gonna do that, Matt. I'm sorry.
Oh, backtrack everything.
Teased you. You can hold on to the 5 though. I'm just gonna up it to 7. And I'm going to build with Ellesmere Port. Because I don't think anywhere else can do this. What I want to do. Yeah, no. Yeah, with Ellesmere Port instead, I'm going to build a port, my level 2 port.
The port and the port.
Yeah, and then I'm going to play one of my Lancaster cards.
Oh yeah, absolutely, Gavin. We love our peanut gallery.
And I'm going to build some rail connections.
Y'all are
Oh,
awesome.
Gavin, it's not like we're playing them well.
No,
we're just
we're
playing
not.
them.
And, we're just playing it. It's not. We're not doing a good job. But we're playing.
Except Adrian is.
Oh, yeah.
Clearly.
Oh, yeah,
Clearly.
very clearly.
I'm just here to make you guys look good.
Well, I need to wear a heavy cardboard t-shirt.
Well, yeah, we'll see how these things go. I'm going to get 2 rails out there, and that costs 15, so I'm going to have 5 back, please. And then I have to buy 2 from the market there. So those are gone.
All right. Welcome back, me.
Oh.
Hi, Ken.
Huh? Oh, hey. Wow, lots of locals coming in. What's up? All right, cool.
Okay, so now you're done, right, Adrian?
Yes, I'm done.
Okay.
Vinegar Bob, I would have loved to have built a coal mine if I really had a
Ability to
good
do so.
option to do it somewhere. I did not, though.
But alas.
So, did I miss anything terribly exciting?
We explained the rule changes for the second half.
Okay, cool.
Namely, we
Good.
reiterated that you can build multiple in the same city, and that you have to stop taking loans when the deck runs out.
Correct. And the cost for coal, as well as you can build double rail, right?
Yeah.
Good deal.
Yeah.
All right. You guys are.
Took care of it.
Again,
We're not even sure
talent.
why you're here.
Yeah, seriously.
Yeah.
I could have just gone out there where it's cool.
I thought you'd gone to play games on Steam, honestly. Or something.
We're going to see him show up in the peanut gallery from the other room.
Oh, that'd be
Yeah.
hilarious.
Run the
Anything
Right.
from there.
I thought about it. I'm not gonna lie. I
That
thought
would have
about
been
it. All right.
hilarious.
Hey guys, it looks great.
That would have been really funny.
So, yeah, in retrospect, I mean, well, so I played my Ellisport. That doesn't do coal, and I've got Stockport, which
yes,
doesn't
you
have
Carmen's
coal.
here as well. Hi, Carmen. All right.
I could have used my Manchester card, and I probably should have done that, but whatever, too late now.
We can hope, Gavin.
Let's see.
Oh, good morning, Matthias. 6 a.m. in Sweden, yeah? And been sleeping throughout the beginning. That's all right. Yep, watch from the beginning later. Definitely. For everybody that's watching the stream, if you want to go back, you can do so during the stream. However, which we would not recommend. However, if you go back after the stream is over, it's going to take a few hours for YouTube to process a 4-hour 1080p video. So if you go to it and it looks like, oh, it cut off, give it time, it's still processing. All right, cool. And I guess now would be a good time to mention the giveaway. Yeah?
Yeah, I don't
Right.
see why
Yeah.
not.
Right? Okay. So you guys want to, let me bring that up real quick. Where am I? I am there. All right. So for everybody watching, and let's say we'll give you 24 hours from now, so that everybody that was watching earlier and people that come soon thereafter, all right?
Hard stop though, guys.
Yeah, so 10 p.m. Mountain Daylight Time tomorrow. So add 6, so that's 4 a.m. So tomorrow's Friday. Wow, I got to do a lot of math.
4 a.m. Saturday.
4 a.m. Saturday morning UTC is the hard stop for the giveaway. Roxley, both Gavin and Paul, obviously, have been generous enough to offer up one pledge of both games for any one. However, we're not like other shows. We're going to make you work a little bit for it. So, Amanda, you want to tell them the website?
Sure, go to heavycardboard.com/brassks. It will take you to a special hidden page that you only have access to, where you can answer 4 questions, 2 about Roxley, 2 about heavy cardboard.
Really? Did you just say 2 about Roxley and 2 about
I
Heavy
sure
Cardboard?
did.
Okay, just curious. Just curious.
It
Okay.
makes 4. Hello. And but anyway, so yeah, go there, answer those questions, and we will get you submitted to the contest.
And we will draw in time, or we will actually draw just before on Periscope. We will draw before the live stream on Sunday for the winner of this one, and then we will do, and we'll go from there. Note, you have to go to heavycardboard.com and Roxley Games, or Roxley's website. Gavin, help me out. I'm horrible that I don't have it memorized. But you're going to have to go to Roxley's website and ours probably to answer the questions. So without further ado, back to the game.
Yes. Okay. So I can build anywhere, because the cards confuse me. I can, if I want to say build in Blackburn.
Okay.
If I have a Blackburn card,
You
I
can
can
build
build
there.
there.
Well,
If I
you
have-
can build the appropriate industry.
I can build something else there. Like if I had a coal card, I could build a coal there.
You
Correct?
cannot-
I have to be connected.
Bingo,
for that.
you nailed it.
Okay.
There you go.
Which is the problem right now, is nobody's connected anywhere.
Right.
It is Roxley.com. I thought so, but I apologize, fellas.
Let's
So.
see here.
All right, so there you go. Roxley.com, heavycardboard.com for the answers to the 4 questions.
All right, I'm gonna build 2 rail.
I'm really surprised there's no response. Like, I would be like, oh, wow. Or maybe
Everybody's out doing it.
Yep.
you have 24 hours, finish watching the stream. Okay, all right?
Okay, so first I'm gonna take Stockport to build my rails, and I'm gonna build
Oh, you know what, Brian? Sorry to do this to you. Mute me one more time. I thought of something.
Good.
All right. It's only going to be a second.
I want to build
Okay, about 10 seconds.
one here.
No.
I can't do that yet.
No, because the only place you can build from right now
Okay,
is
so then let's go ahead.
Rochdale.
Let's
Yup.
just do that, because that's
Which is
gonna
not a
wind-
horrible place to
No,
build,
because
yeah.
it's gonna wind up me doing that anyway. So
Actually, can you? Because there's no
I can get it from the market.
coal.
The market.
Oh, yeah. Okay.
That's
No,
a market. It's a
yeah.
market.
Yeah.
9, 10. See? There you go.
And then, so since I'm building 2, I will build another one going out of Yorkshire.
Actually,
So
forgot to
that's
turn the AC on.
4, 4.
That
So,
might make a difference.
oh, I can't do that. So I cannot even build 2. So let's
Think so.
backtrack.
There's a lot of this going on in the first round.
Okay, so there. To build that 1. Then,
Which uses the one.
right,
Oh, yes.
exactly.
Just throw that right in there.
You know, wherever.
Wherever.
That's fine.
Like, where does this even go now?
And then,
The game has changed. This changes everything.
then I'm gonna build, play my Blackburn card and build this ironworks right here. So that's for 4, but they're gonna go directly into the market, correct?
They are.
Yes.
So they go, technically they go on there,
Here.
but they can build a market.
2, 4, 5, 6 months.
Correct. And that
Man,
flips.
I really want to
And
do that
how
myself.
much income is that? Is that 3?
That's 3.
3 for purple?
An idiot.
There we go.
All right, so that was my 2.
All right.
Oh, that would have been a smart play, Adrian. Oh well.
Now you know what it's like to be me
Yep.
playing this.
Yeah, I don't know how I managed to take over that role for you.
I appreciate you taking it on the team. Or on the chin for the team.
Oh, I say that now.
So, okay, real quick, before you take your turn, Matt. So this is your first play of Brass.
Mhm.
Is it now making sense? Are you pretty much up to speed? Now, maybe not, hey, I'm playing well, but
Yeah.
mechanically, does it make sense?
Yeah, I can play a second game with this, no problem.
Okay,
Yeah.
cool. Good deal.
That's similar.
And better. But we'll see. Who knows? It might work out well still.
And I'd say that's pretty similar to how I was with the previous stream. That was my
Yep.
first time, and yeah, going into the switch over from Canal phase to Rail phase is really where things started to. All right, I see
Kinda
what's
cement
going on.
down,
I
yeah.
get it now.
Cool. Good.
And I'm just surprised at how much I
It's
remember
come
about the
back
game.
really quick for you.
Well, yeah, considering I last played it 6 years ago, from what I can tell.
Oh, from tracking your plays,
yeah,
right?
from
Yeah,
tracking
yeah.
my plays.
Right.
From what I can tell, I last played it 6
That's
years
pretty
ago.
cool, Vinegar. Bob? I actually was just going to leave it at Vinegar and then realized, wait, no, that's Bob. Yeah, my bad.
Huh. Mm-hmm.
Matt, focus. Building rail is always good to be able to build connections for you.
The royal y'all.
Yes, of course, the royal y'all.
Hi, Mira.
And again, real quick, you can build rail from anything that's extending your network, which you have no rail right now, but you can build from any of your industries, which again, so the one thing that Charlie had pointed out was potentially this is worth 4 points and that's worth 3 points, making this connection the most valuable potential connection
Yeah,
in the game.
Build. Another thing to keep note of, Matt,
Oh, yeah, I do.
for a lot of us doing
That's
building
what I
rail,
got.
we're limited by coal. Well,
I got a
now
peanut gallery.
now from I was kind enough to connect both of these to a port, so you can build from both of those and buy from the market. And same thing with here. This is now connected to this market, so you have a much better access to coal than
Right.
the rest of us.
But I kind of want to get that coal off of there.
Yep.
Oh, somebody's
Self-serving,
going
right?
to do it for you. Don't worry, because it's the only coal on the board. Someone's going to take it.
Well, we've got through 2 turns and somebody hasn't.
Well, it might
Yeah.
not happen this turn.
Yeah.
My point is, it's going to come off.
And then
How's it going,
looking-
Mira?
I also want
Glad you
to,
joined us.
I want to at some point get that guy to a port.
You don't have to close those every time.
Need
Like,
coal to
Or I
build
could
the
just- I could do
ironworks.
that too.
Yep, good call, Casey.
Yeah, where did you build your ironworks, Amanda?
Right here.
Yeah, it costs coal. And you
I know.
can't do-
No, you
You
can't.
can-
No,
it's
you
not
don't have
connected to
access to
anything.
coal. Oh, right.
Hold up,
right.
Matt. It's
Before
not
I
your
do
turn yet.
I totally missed that.
Okay,
Good
Great
call.
so
catch,
Okay,
Casey.
that goes there.
these 4 come off the board.
That goes
Amanda owes $6.
Okay. Okay.
Don't worry about it.
Gallery.
Rewind.
Yep, and take
Okay,
back
so
your
that takes
income
back-
too.
Oh, right. It goes back 3. Please. Okay.
So she's at the top of the 7 income.
Okay.
24.
There you go.
Yeah.
All right. So let's
So
think about this for a minute.
so you played those 2 cards.
Okay.
Okay.
Alright,
so
so
let's just. So now we showed you guys why you're not allowed.
Yeah,
That
that
was-
was
do that.
that was what
That-
you can't do.
I
So
was,
now
that was on purpose.
Obviously.
Yeah.
All right. Cool.
Okay. So then, instead of that,
Gavin says, Casey is correct. If you're lacking board presence during rail, consider building coal.
where were you at the start of my turn? That's what I want to know. Gavin.
So you did do one action of building rail.
correct, which is this.
Okay, that's
Okay.
that.
So then I will do as Gavin suggests, and I will build some coal in Bolton.
Way to go, Peanut Gallery.
All right, so I am gonna pay my 7. I can't do the math.
Here, just make it easy on yourself. Give me a 5. There you go. Now, pay your 7. There you go. Good.
Then, so then it goes right
And
here.
what card did you play?
Bolton.
Okay, which, there you
So
go.
it goes 3, and then those just go right.
Nope.
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 It's
They
not
have to
connected.
be connected to
Yeah.
a
And
port.
And they're not. Sorry, I'm
Correct.
used to.
No,
I'm,
no worries.
all my canals on the way.
You're right.
All right, so then we're good, right?
There you go. Yes, nailed it. May I have your cards, ma'am?
Yeah.
All right, Matt.
And let me
now-
have the move the 3 chips that are in the middle there out of the way so you guys don't. There you go. Cool. All right. And
Night,
lots
Nicole.
and lots of rail. Yes, that is totally on.
So now,
Awesome, Nicole. Thanks a lot for joining, and thanks for chipping in here and being a part of it. We appreciate it.
if rail does get built out
You
of here,
on?
You
Welcome
get to
back.
choose where the coal comes
Yes, you get to choose.
Because it's the same location, yes, it's the same distance, correct.
Oh, good call, Brad. That would be a Gavin or Paul question.
There you go. They
If it's for a pledge, then I would
would
imagine the
think-
shipping's going to be whatever the Kickstarter
Correct.
shipping
That's
is.
what I would think. But
good question, Brad.
as always, will not. They won't ship to Antarctica, but other than that, they're good.
All right.
I'm still trying to figure out what it is I'm going to do.
Which makes you think there's probably been a Kickstarter pledge for some Kickstarter that's been delivered to Antarctica.
So on
I
that
think
note, so we
That would be.
we can map out all our where everyone's downloaded our
Oh, sure.
podcast, right? And there are some really obscure countries. Africa, not a big fan of heavy cardboard, apparently.
Yeah.
Not much going on
yeah,
there.
we-
But there
surprised.
are a ton of little tiny countries around the world that it's cool to check out where we don't have one in Antarctica. I'm waiting for that day.
We also
And-
don't have one in Wyoming.
No, we do now, but for the longest
Oh.
time,
Wow.
no, nobody in Wyoming.
I mean, there's like
is a
5
Nobody,
fan.
people.
nobody lives in Wyoming.
Yeah.
Right, well, there are 4 people, and apparently none of them listen to
There are
podcasts.
more moose
Right.
than there are people.
Yep.
I'm going to put a train there. It's gotta go out.
Carmen, well played, sir.
My current favorite dot on our, where we've had downloads, was we briefly talked about Rado's Kickstarter, and then mentioned it on our Twitter, and he called me out for saying he rambles a whole bunch. I was like, did you actually listen? Sure enough,
That
one
one.
download in Malta. One in Malta.
That's
so.
fantastic.
That's cool. That's
Alright.
cool.
So, we'll-
Yeah, you did the
Oh,
right
it's
thing there.
Ewan.
yeah.
Oh, not
It's gonna
Ewan.
be worth
I've been
7
saying
points
Ewan.
at the end of the
So,
year.
Oh,
okay,
yeah,
Ewan.
Ewan.
Okay. I butchered it all these streams that you've stopped by, and now
Was that both?
My
your options?
apologies.
That was one.
That was one, okay.
All right, so I built rail there,
all right.
considering somebody said that was valuable.
Yeah, and remember,
Plus,
you can,
I
hold
wanted
on.
to
It's worth
You-
4 points right
Matt,
now, or 3
you
points.
can, on the same action, build the second rail if you wish.
Vinegar Bob is saying
Oh.
coal mine double rail, coal mine double rail.
Okay, I didn't know the double. Okay.
Yeah,
Right here.
15
Yeah.
bucks and two coal.
Yep.
I believe he just misspoke, Lori. Yeah. We know it's a continent.
What did I say?
You said Africa was a country.
No. There are a lot of countries within Africa.
Yeah.
Yeah. That we have. There, it's just a
There's
dead
some,
zone for
yeah,
them. There
like-
are a few.
yeah.
South Africa.
In Egypt, I believe.
Oh, yeah.
There.
Yeah.
I think
We
there's
have a
one.
South Africa.
I think we have.
Now
So I
just
think
wanna
I
pull it up.
remember
can
Yeah, I
be-
know,
when you
right?
did the heavy cardboard map. I think I even remember there being
Yeah.
dots in Egypt and South Africa
Yep.
even.
Yep.
Do I have to play another card,
From
or is it just
BGG.
one card?
No, that's one action.
All right, cool. So we'll go there. And
I'm curious.
that'll
Ewan,
be...
what's the origination of the name? Like what kind, like nationality is that? You know what? You know what I'm trying
Yeah.
to say. I'm gonna stop talking.
Actually-
All right, there we go.
I'll pay for it next. So I got to pay 2 for that
Then
one
you'd have to
there.
pay $2. Yep.
That's okay.
What are you doing with that coal?
Didn't you just use it?
Yeah, I did
For
just use,
what?
I
Hold
just
on.
used it.
For what?
He's extending.
Yeah, because he's not connected to
Right.
here. It comes from the market,
Yeah.
and he has to pay for it. Good call.
Yeah.
All right, good deal.
All right,
Yep.
So that's the first thing. Now,
Yep. I
second,
tried to tell him. I tried, Gavin. I pointed it out earlier.
See, and unfortunately, I'm not gonna be for. Well, might be. Maybe I'll stay first. In which case, don't worry. I'll do it right this time, Gavin.
All right. So he's a Kiwi, but the name is Scottish. All right. Cool.
And so I'm gonna do it again.
More rail.
More
Vinegar
rail.
Bob says
Another
it's the Scottish
15
Ian.
there, and there.
And 2 of those will come off. That costs you nothing but 15 more, and your other card, sir. Awesome. Well played. There we go. All right, Red, you're up.
Oh, yeah.
Okay.
Well, obviously, Vinegar Bob's Scottish.
That's
I mean,
not a
the name
boat.
gives it away.
That is not a boat.
Wigan. I'm going to build a coal mine.
See, and I'm struggling. I can't tell if that's Rook or Rock in the chat.
Rook.
Is it Rook?
It's Rook.
So
Yeah.
okay, so I would be calling you Rook, but I keep saying Mr. Anderson because I think it says Rock, and I'm not sure. Hence, so it could be Miss or Mrs. So I apologize. All right.
Another card.
Yes, Brad. Well played. Big fan of Toto.
Which city is this?
And Lori, my bad. Sorry, just misspoke.
Look at the colors.
Yeah. I'll play that one.
Oh, you know what? I don't think we've actually pointed that out.
I was just going to talk about that at the end, like
Okay,
things that I
yeah,
noticed
yeah.
that were
Okay,
different.
cool. Yeah, that'll work.
There we go.
I got up and
You what?
grabbed it in my leg.
You want me to get it for you,
All right.
Amanda?
I said no, it's okay. I can wait till the next turn.
All right. That was the end of turn.
Yep.
Turn
so
order?
All right.
I believe red will be first.
I will be last.
No, purple.
No, I'm first.
Yeah, purple. Then
Oh
red.
yeah, it's 10.
Then red.
Oh, I fell all the way to third.
Womp, womp, womp.
Yeah.
Yeah, but Matt, you got a bunch of good
Mm-hmm.
locations down.
Oh, Gavin, do you want to speak to that for Andreas? It's Mr. Okay, cool. All right.
Okay, so we need our income now and new cards.
Yep.
Oh.
All right, so income. Red is getting 10, purple is 7, gray is 4, and yellow bringing up the rear with
Yep.
Trey.
I
Did you
got-
get-
I
you
got
yours?
it, yeah.
All right, cool.
I'll take
Well, that worked out perfect.
Okay, thank you. All right, everyone get your cards. Purple, you're up.
You know, I had a plan a minute ago and I forgot it. I should have written it down.
We have plenty of pens.
I know. So that's my section.
Is it me or did the temperature definitely?
Yeah.
Yeah,
It
yeah.
definitely
That
it has
clicking on the
plummeted.
AC was
That's my
helpful.
fault. Sorry.
Thank you for that.
Yep.
Was the AC really off?
Yeah, it really was. It was 74 out there, so it was probably about
Oh
85
man,
in
it
here.
felt so nice out there.
It's like 4 million degrees in here. Okay.
All these powerful brains just burning
Yeah,
away.
that's it.
Where?
I don't know.
Asher's asleep. Yeah.
The brain trust.
Asher's the brain trust of heavy cardboard.
Yes.
That's implied, isn't
Duh.
it?
Okay, so I'm gonna build one rail.
Only one?
Yeah, only one.
Why?
Was that gonna?
Because I only want to build one.
Okay, yes, ma'am. I'm not questioning you. I just am
It seemed like you were.
Well, I'm just wondering out loud,
Okay,
I think
so
is it.
that's 5, and then this is free, and that flips now.
Yep. And how much income for purple?
7,
All right. 7 to 31.
and then
Got you up to the 11 mark.
Yep.
the next one.
Man.
Let's see. I'm gonna build that ironworks now in Blackburn, like I tried to do a minute ago. But I still can't, can I?
And where?
In Blackburn?
I still can't.
Yes,
can.
yeah, you can.
You
You
can.
can.
You're
It gets there
connected.
now.
Oh.
Yeah.
Because
well,
it's connected
more-
to this cool and it's connected
Oh,
to
yeah,
this
yeah.
port.
Oh, okay.
Yep.
And
And
that
And this port as
Okay.
well.
We got the network going.
Good. I was like, all
Trying
right.
to get
So,
four.
You're
Hey.
welcome, everyone.
thank you. Right, so
Yeah,
that's-
pretty much Matt did that, yes.
That's 7,
And how much coal?
5, 6.
4.
Then you
Coal,
put
not iron.
Oh, coal.
one coal. So that's going to take this one.
Exactly why I'm
It's going
asking.
to flip
Right.
me. So I get 7 for red.
7 to 37. And then Amanda's iron
Six money.
immediately comes up here to fill the market. And that
Six.
flips, which is 3,
We're up
right?
3, yeah.
So it's 6 money, yeah?
Correct.
Well then.
All right. So
Done?
unplug me, please.
Oh, yeah. And you're in
Number 2.
Okay.
I'm sorry.
All right, I had a plan. The plan was.
Do you need to write it down too?
Probably should
I'm
have.
real glad that my industry there was able to branch out. That worked well for me.
I had a plan. Amanda screwed it up. That's what happened.
Suitcase full of hundreds and undying love from you.
Okay, well you got that. So
Which one?
The undying love. I don't have a
Which
suitcase
one?
full of hundreds.
Okay.
That she's gonna
all
tell
right.
There's
you
a
about.
suitcase out there?
Yeah, right? Well, yeah, I mean, if you're asking.
Shoot. Amanda really did hose me.
Okay. So would that make you or her the hoser?
She was the hoser.
Okay, all
Who's
right.
those eat?
Again,
Yes.
Canadians, a little Strange Brew reference. So I'm curious, Gavin, Paul, are you guys old enough to know Strange Brew?
Please say yes.
Yeah, seriously. Oh, wait a minute. Speaking of which,
Classic movie.
so everybody, Amanda's birthday is Saturday.
Mm-hmm.
So when she comes back in, have the whole screen of chat filled with happy birthday. All right,
yeah. There we go.
preemptive. And also, Brian,
Yeah, I'm Sunday. Yep.
it is.
That's why I was telling her earlier that Nadine is preparing treats for me to bring over tomorrow night for gaming for birthday weekend.
I love Nadine.
Yes.
Wife.
Yes. Wife. The wife, not the dog.
Inside joke.
Inside
Let it
joke,
go.
yeah.
All right. Yeah.
All right. I'm gonna do something. in
Beauty, eh?
Manchester.
Kick save.
So if I build, I'm up to level 3 coal mine.
Take off, you hoser. All right. I love you guys. All right.
My brother's nickname for me is Hoser because I moved up to Minnesota, which is very close to Canada,
Sure.
being from Iowa. So he's got
So-
my nephew calling me Uncle Hoser now.
That's awesome.
Yes, it
So
is.
you are connected to a port
Yep.
through there, as
So
well
this-
as up through here. So these 4 actually come up here and fill the market.
So
That's gonna be-
need some change.
Yep, I got you. Here you go.
10 rounds, please.
Earn 6.
5 and 10. All right, double check that.
So-
Make sure.
And did you grab your 6 for
So I did not yet. So first off, this cost me 8 to put out. I just want to make sure I didn't forget anything.
Sorry to sell
And
you short,
then
Gavin. I apologize.
It cost me another $1 to buy an iron.
because there is no iron on
Yep,
the board.
and that's
Okay.
just to put it out. And then the 4 come up and fill, so I get $6. Perfect.
Okay.
Um,
Oh, good call. Thank you.
and then
Slipping
that
over here.
flips this.
It's a software issue. It's in. Oh no.
That's it.
Oh no. I hope it didn't die. That would
Oh,
make me
that'd be
really
lovely.
sad.
Looks like it did.
Oh no.
Well, that's unfortunate.
Take it out and re-add it.
Yeah, let's try that. So the
So I
software,
get 6 income.
the
from
YouTube
this.
chat is actually in
From that
beta,
flipping menu.
so bear with us. I have to actually.
Yep, you're fine. Oh, I'm
get a
way
little
up there.
close. Make sure my
And I
head
have
is
another
there we
action
go.
still. What do I got here? 20.
Oh, like remove it. Okay.
So let's build some rails then.
Which one
for
is
a
it, Matt? I
card.
can't read it. Is it that one?
Yeah, we only added the one.
Oh,
Let's
okay.
play this card. I'm going to build some rails. It's going to cost me $2 for 2 rails,
Give me 1 second, y'all.
plus 15.
That was actually right. Her.
Uh-huh.
For 2 rails.
Please work. Yay! Good call. Oh, oh no! It just died. Uh-oh. I hate this.
Yeah, turn the opacity back on too.
Okay. Come on now.
The net of
not
it is,
good.
I'm going last this turn. Or next turn, I should
don't
say.
count yourself.
You know what?
Why
If
not?
worse comes to worse, we can always stop and come back.
What the? I'll give you a second to play around with things while I
Okay,
can
well,
on
you
my
think,
turn.
yeah, blame it on me, totally.
Totally.
Nope.
Okay. Well, I don't have to.
You know what we could do? I think we ought to, because we're far enough in that I actually want to. So, guys, give us 1 sec. We're going to leave just for 2 minutes, and we'll be right back. But the stream won't stop, all right? So just bear with us for just a second. Hey! Welcome back.
Hey!
Yeah, wait, that's us, right? Okay, yeah. So let's double check that the chat works. Okay, we're good there. That one? Hey, looky here.
Looks good so far.
All right.
See you, Mira.
All right. Oh, all right. Cool. All right. So that thing we talked about, y'all, now you can do it. There you go.
Oh,
All right.
thank you. Aw. Oh, they're sweet.
All right, cool. So we left off with Adrian.
Yeah.
You've had 30 minutes to think. All right.
And I still don't know what I'm gonna do. No,
Alright.
I know what I'm gonna attempt, and we'll see. If I can salvage something from my first turn. I'm gonna start off. I'm gonna play Manchester to build in Manchester.
Oh, how weird is
Yeah.
that, right?
I'm going to build
My hometown.
a coal.
Y'all are awesome.
That cost me 7 money. For that, it makes
Got me
3
right here
coal.
in my heart hole. It's very sweet.
Travels
That's the hole
here.
where your heart
There you
was.
go.
Goes over to there. I get 2
No,
money for
it's
that.
not
Cash.
there.
Boom, boom. Then I'm gonna play an Ironworks, and that goes there on that Ironworks spot. That
And
costs me 9 money
And a coal.
and a coal, which comes from there.
I thank you for all the points, but I kind of wanted to go there too.
So 9
Boom, boom.
income for yellow.
The
please.
iron doesn't flip. Iron doesn't flip.
You're right,
you
the
gotta
iron
put
does not flip,
You gotta put
so-
5 iron on it.
He's just
Yeah.
so excited.
Yeah.
Flipping. Okay, so
5 iron goes on it. However, one
One.
of them comes back up here,
which
and
you
I
will get
another
one
buck.
refund. Right. And it's important to note real quick
So this-
that the money does not come from the money that you spent. It's money from the bank. So the
Right.
money spent is the money spent.
Yup.
Okay? All right?
Phoebe says, "Happy birthday, two-legged person."
Awesome. Y'all are awesome.
Thanks,
Thanks.
you guys. That's
And,
really sweet.
Yeah.
Oh, look, Carmen sent me bunches of pens.
There you go.
Aw,
Right. How
perfect.
thoughtful. There you go.
Since I can do this, I will.
And then I need to start doing other things soon, I think.
I'm gonna play the shipping port.
Cool.
It went down again.
Oh no, that's frustrating. Because if that's the case, then we're going to be chatless the rest of the night, guys. We'll see it and we'll be able to answer it if
Yeah.
it keeps dying. If it keeps dying. Now,
It's
sorry
beta.
guys. So
Yeah.
we're going to have to kill it. Sorry about that. So I will.
We'll just talk.
Yeah, and well, I'll take care of the chat, y'all. So I'll just read the questions, anything that people ask. So
Yeah,
I
just-
apologize. It's beta software for the chat, for the
Yeah.
YouTube chat for it. So that we have no control over. That's not a technical issue on our end.
Alright.
So I can put that there, right?
You are the port?
Yes.
Oh, you're thinking
Using
for
a
the
port.
secondary. Yes,
Yep.
you can.
100%.
Brad
Because
says,
you were connected through that.
Oh, thank you, Matthias. And Brad, I'm a
And
lot
for
older
my-
than that. If 23 did treat me well, let's hope 37 does as well.
Really? 37? Good lord.
Okay, mister.
Oh,
Don't
I
forget
did
to
the
bring
thing.
a towel.
Ditto.
Clever. What you did there, ma'am. I see it. Well played. Well played.
Thank you.
All right.
And
It's like a slow build for
and
Adrian.
I'll play this, and
You're shipping cotton.
I am shipping to
Okay.
here.
Yep. So or selling cotton, I
Selling
should say.
cotton to there.
Domestically.
Yes.
4,
And 3. So
7 total, up to 24. And your card, sir. All right. Well done. That is everybody turn order.
I'm looking.
And then somebody want to deal out cards, please.
Okay. Matt's definitely first.
Amanda, can I have your cards too?
In a
please?
second.
Or, thank you, Brian.
Me. Then go. Okay.
There we go. All right.
All right. Everybody gets your income now.
Yep. All right. So red is a whopping 15.
Yeah. He
Purple is 12. Both yellow and gray are 7.
I can make change.
Lori says, I love Towel Day. My second favorite day in May. Why is it your second? Do tell us, Lori. All right, Gray, you're up, Matt.
hey, look at that.
So for everybody at home, I know I've asked this a couple times, but now that we're about 3/4 of the way through the game, is it making sense for those that have not played it? Is it sticking and seeing and becoming intuitive and everything?
Yeah.
Yes.
So I shot my firepower.
Right. Well, keep in mind, though, I mean, Amanda's player board is there. We're just not showing it a whole lot. There you go. Cool. There we go. All right.
All right, so I'm in Bury here. I played a
A coal card
Coal
to
card, so-
build a coal industry.
gold coal. that one does take one of these.
One iron. It doesn't, just to clarify, it does not have to be connected to the iron. The iron must come from the board first, then the marketplace. Okay.
All right. So it needs 4 coal on it. Which again comes from over there.
And with the markets already full, it stays on there. And how much did that cost?
8, which I put there.
Okay, good. So that's one action.
All right.
Thanks, Paul. Paul says he thinks he mostly got it. He has it. This is Paul from Roxley.
Roxley game.
And then I'm going to do this guy here.
The joys of live streaming. And this is part of the reason why I reckon most people aren't doing this stuff live. Oh, May 4th, of course, right. And yes,
That's today.
it is today. So
May the 4th
May the
be
4th
with
be
you.
with everybody, right?
Why does everybody have a lisp day?
It's just today.
Yes, Vinegar Bob says the iron's transported by horse and cart, but it's abstracted, ergo, it teleports.
So I want to do.
Because FM. That's a marine-ism, euphemism for freaking magic.
Well, I didn't want to build and bury anyway.
Well, that's good.
I'm glad.
I didn't know that
I
Marines
actually
had
did.
access to magic.
So, two last things that I want to remind because I wasn't here when we transitioned to
Yes.
the railroad phase. So, two important things to remember. Number one, if there is no iron or no coal on the board, meaning on the board here or in the marketplace, you can build over other people's industries. Don't forget, you can always build over your own industries as long as it's a newer version of that industry. And secondly, when the deck runs out, so we have 2 more turns, this turn and 1 more.
No, it should be 2 more after this even.
Is it?
I
Okay.
got a little
When that happens, you can no longer take loans. That is really important for me to stress, so you guys to be clear. All right?
It's quite comfortable in here now that you turn the air conditioning
Yeah.
on.
Yeah, my bad, guys.
That's
It's
okay.
on me. Sorry.
All right. So my turn is done.
Screwed up the teaching and forgot the air.
Will you stop
So
with
much
the
on your mind.
teaching, please?
All right.
It was just fine.
Are
No,
we-
notice
really
she
was.
didn't say anything about the air. I can
Are
hardly.
Yeah, you got to own that one.
Yeah, you can own
Are we
that one.
playing the game with little to no difficulty on rules?
Yes.
Yeah.
Fair enough. Okay. Thank you.
How many times have you looked at the rule book since we started?
None. All right. All right. All right. I love you guys. Okay.
Can we get little foam bats to keep in here when
That
it
would
gets
be
that way? We just-
fantastic.
Oh, okay. Zachary,
Smash.
Zachary joined and says, I watched the first playthrough of Brass, and that made it easy to understand. So cool. Thank you. All right.
Okay, let's see. What do I want to do?
Score points, get income, and shoot.
Shoot.
Not necessarily in that order.
Okay, let's see here. Shoot.
Man, you all are just taking all of
It
the
took
good
me
stuff.
till training phase to figure out how points worked, but you know.
People at home can fast forward.
Yeah. That was on all of us. We forgot that there was an entirely new player on the board.
Yeah. Yeah. Even though I
I
pointed
forgot
out-
all about them too, honestly. I just
Okay.
lucked out and happened to make a lot of
Build
canal
well,
routes.
right,
and
yeah, yeah.
It worked out. I did
Okay.
not do it
I-
intentionally, but
Am going to build 2 rail.
All right.
Yeah, it was more
for
of a
one action.
byproduct of
Okay.
mine just trying to get a
So
good network.
15, 16,
Sure.
17. No,
15.
15.
Okay.
That'll be
Then
good.
where are you building first?
Here and here.
And you are purple.
Uh-huh.
And because you already have industry there or your connection, either or,
Either or.
you can build both of those. Okay, there and there. So those each require 1 coal. You have access to coal on the board. It must be taken from coal on the board if possible. Boom. That's
boom,
one
boom.
action. Second action. Just because they can't see the chat, guys, you guys can still see it. Feel
Yeah,
free,
yeah.
please. I mean, our energy's good. It's 11 o'clock. Y'all should
I'm
be
doing
going
good.
strong. Yeah.
I'm fun employed. I'm staying up till midnight 1 anyway. You know, it's all good.
As long as I'm done by 4.
I'm feeling a
That's
little
when
bit
Megan's
since we,
supposed to roll in.
since we just did the same thing
Yes,
last
I'm
night.
feeling a little.
So
Trust
So-
me, I
Yeah.
know.
Spend 2 more to burn 2 iron so that I can
that's why you didn't see me for about
You're going to
30
develop.
develop
about 30
2.
minutes
Okay,
after
hold
I
on.
got home.
No, Amanda, take your 2 back. because
Yeah.
the iron's on the board
Yeah,
has to
that's
come from the board first, which this now flips for Mr.
Shockingly
Adrian.
okay with.
2 income for yellow. Boom. And you're just choosing what to develop right now,
Correct.
right? So here, we'll,
Go ahead and
Hold on.
get rid of the 2.
Maybe.
Oh,
there we go. All right, go ahead.
going to do my 2 ships here.
All right, so now you can actually build ships, which are the biggest victory point getters out there.
Yeah.
All right,
I know
cool.
I so wanted to get one out in the Canal phase. I just couldn't do it.
All right, so yellow, you're up. Your cards, ma'am.
Indeed up.
Matt says, man, I don't know who I should be rooting for. Matt has a cool name. I feel like you're biased on that. But Amanda, it's birthday girl. I mean, not to take anything away from co-host and wife, Amanda, but
It's Brian's birthday
it's Brian's
next
birthday
day.
Friday.
Yeah,
Or
Sunday.
Sunday went the wrong way. Right.
Yeah.
So, yeah, there's that too. So, Matt decided to go with Amanda. John, he says he's employed and it's 1 a.m. That's what I'm saying. East Coast, I take it. All right.
Yeah, but do you work nights? See, we don't know.
He could be at work now.
You
lot
could
missing
be
details
could
there,
be right, yeah. And he's like, well played. Yeah, so it sounds like okay, so you built 1 rail?
Yeah, 2.
2, sorry.
There
Yep.
and there.
Good.
And then because I don't have a
Nope.
there is
Nope,
one on the board.
there you go.
So that
And
stays back.
this flips for Matt, which 6 income for gray, 30. Yeah, it sounds like I'm going to have to take a leave of absence from work.
I saw that, yeah.
Because if I take any more or any unpaid time off, I'll probably get fired. So, it sounds like I'm going to take 30 days between Heavy Con and just after Origins. The problem is the following month is WBC, and we're going to be gone for 6 days. Well, 6 work days.
Yeah.
So, all right, I may join you, which
I,
I hope you're
by
employed
July,
then.
I hope I have a job lined up.
All right.
For my second action, I'm playing Burnley, and I'm just going to build in Burnley.
Okay.
That
Here,
puts
what
3
am I doing
there.
now, finally here?
This is connected by all of these various rail connections, so this comes back here.
And you get 1 peso, sir.
Yeah.
All right.
And
So here,
And Matt
do it
says
this
that
way.
then the order
Oh,
is
that's
me,
I was just
then
yeah,
Brian, and Matt. You're just you don't get anything.
visible order.
Paul says he'll root for Brian in Birmingham since he won't be here though because it's his birthday.
Yeah, I won't be on this.
So Adrian, myself, Matt, and Amanda will be the players as of
And,
right now for Birmingham.
John says that was well played, but the toddler actually gets up at 8.
Oh, okay, fair enough. All right.
All right, my turn.
And Brad says
Yes.
the West Coast is the best coast.
Which I agree, since I'm a Portland, Oregon native. So
Mountain time's the only time zone that matters.
yeah, I agree.
Exactly.
West side,
Develop.
but mountain time zone.
I'm going to develop and get rid of these 2, which costs me my 2 level 1 boats. And
Okay.
that costs me 2 iron, right? So
Correct.
that's
Will be
$2.
2 money.
Yep.
So there's that so far. Here's my place.
And if y'all join late, don't forget about the contest.
Um,
Amanda, what's the address?
heavycardboard.com/brassks.
Go to roxley.com and heavycardboard.com to get your answers to the 4 questions. You have until 10 p.m. Mountain Daylight Time tomorrow. That's 4 a.m. UTC Saturday morning to enter. And we will Periscope on Sunday before we go live
With Birmingham.
on for Birmingham for the giveaway for a pledge for both games. So thank you again to Roxley Games for doing that. And seriously, thanks. I don't know if I said this, but Gavin and Paul, thanks for sending us this so we can do this. And hopefully it helps y'all. It helps us. And also it helps the 120 or so that were watching earlier. So thank you very much.
Yes.
We really appreciate it.
Actually, I'm going to get rid of a level 1 boat and a level 1 port. Because that opens up my level 2 port, which is what I'm going to play next.
Oh.
And then I will
all
play
right.
that here.
Sneaky, sneaky.
Yep. And what's the build?
$7.
£7.
7 earth monies.
Yes. That is in fact
and
a
that's it.
true statement. All right. And
Paul
card,
is
sir?
still going to root for you on Sunday because he likes a long shot.
hoping I can come from behind.
Love it. All right, so that's it. Go ahead and turn order, and then refill hands. Brian, if you want to
Should
deal.
be me in
I'm-
first place.
I'm not first.
Yeah. 24 for Matt. That's me last.
I'm going to steal
23.
Yes, and Gavin brings up a
There.
good point. He says he loves that you guys are spending your money on each card as you're taking your action and then moving it to the turn order boxes so that it's easy to back things up if you screw
that's
stuff up.
why I
Right,
started
yep.
doing it. In case I
All right.
changed my mind.
I learned
Cool.
it by
Thanks a
watching
lot,
you.
Gavin. It's
Everybody
nice of you to
gets
say.
get your income now.
watching you.
All right, purple.
Right. That's how I make
Purple 12, red 15, gray 10, and yellow 8
Man, I
income.
am just tugging up the rear. I got my 8 already. Let's see about that.
Thanks, Matt. So Gavin says, thanks, Heavy Cardboard. You guys rock. We appreciate that. Thank you. Matt says, I think this is certainly going to push brass. People will get to see how awesome the game is. I hope so, once they get part. Moving on.
right.
Giovanni, hey, welcome. Or he hasn't been here, has he? Welcome, Giovanni. Gavin looks really beautiful. I didn't expect anything less after Santorini. That's
Yes,
fair.
Santorini is pretty fantastic.
All right, for $8, I'm gonna make some change here real quick. For $8,
Earth monies.
I'm gonna.
Quid.
I don't know where I got them 8. I have no idea where 8 even came from. For $14, it's like not even remotely close to the
Some
number.
sort of random discount that
Yeah,
you're
yeah.
deciding to apply for yourself.
I'm
Okay.
gonna put that there.
Okay.
And that costs me a coal, which comes from here, right?
And
that's
you
all
are connected. Yep.
And then efficiency action for my second action.
Yeah, Giovanni, you're over with Mira. Not with Mira, but you're over in Netherlands, correct? Part of the Dutch heavy
I
cardboard
was
crew.
just about to say the same thing.
Yeah.
Play this card, and I'm going to sell cotton at both of those.
We
Okay.
are honorary members of, and they all speak Dutch, and I don't know what in the world's
So,
going on.
all right. For the first time, someone is multiple selling cotton. So, there are 2 ports on the board, and you are connected to both of the ports. Your option, even though both ports are unflipped, your option, you can sell domestically. You do them one at a time.
Right.
So you either can sell one domestic and then one foreign. You can do foreign and
I'm
then
gonna do
decide
one
you can
foreign.
do. Okay, so we'll do say this one.
Yeah,
it
they're
doesn't
both
matter.
the same. Yep.
Okay. -4. 1, 2, 3, 4. So that's 2. Oops. Plus 4. That's 6 income for red. Okay. All right. He has turned the corner. Now, that was foreign. So now your option again.
Now I'm going to do my own.
Okay.
I'll
So
do-
that means no.
Could do another foreign to a different port, right?
Or he could do it to any
I
port,
could,
it
but I
doesn't
want
matter.
to close out my own port anyway.
So that's 4 income and 3 for 7 more income. So to 56.
there we go.
And then that's it.
That's a monster lead. Good job, Brian.
Yeah.
All right.
Smart money's on Brian at this point.
I think
It's just money. Points are back. Yes.
It's true. It's
That
true.
money's gonna help get some points.
It
it
plus
should.
there's, you know,
Yes.
That
I would
money-
certainly, I would certainly hope it does.
That
But
money next turn almost buys a boat for me.
Yeah.
A level 2 boat once I.
Hey, Graham. We were talking, where was it? It was, it was in the comments on the Kickstarter today. Hey, all right. So winning, hard to say right now, but purple and red, meaning Brian and Amanda, are tied for the lead at 29 points apiece after the Canal phase. Yellow is back here at 27, and gray is a strong 11, though.
All right. For my first action, I'm going to take a loan. 1, 2, 3.
All right, here's 30. You got it over there. Okay, all right. Ah, he's a Kiwi. 5 p.m. in New Zealand. I love that we have people from England or from Europe.
And
2
he's in
p.m.
Korea.
That's awesome. That's so awesome. So we have Matt in Korea. We have Giovanni in the Netherlands. Gavin in the Great White North, eh?
Eh?
Let's see, New Zealand with Graham.
Okay.
for Doug Redshirt, I would say yes.
Okay,
Yeah,
so Doug asked,
absolutely.
the game's 10 plus years old, which actually it's 10 years, 2007, yeah. Or I guess 11 technically, but do you think it's held up well compared to current generation economic games? Absolutely has.
100%.
Yes. I know some people, now we reviewed this way back, and actually I can
11,
actually, in
episode
episode 11, we just released episode 73 to give you guys context. We reviewed it back then a few years ago, 2.5 years ago, and when Tony was my co-host at the time, and we both loved it. I think we rated it either a 9, 9.5 on a 10
It
scale,
was
but
as
it's
high
a
as it goes.
yeah, it's a 6 for us, which we rate on a 1 to 6 scale. The only downside that some people have is the fact that the
Brian wanna
randomness
build
of the
a
cards. But to be honest with you, with the fact that you can use both cards as a wild, kind of mitigates that. Yeah, I think it's totally
That-
held up.
And for the vast majority of the actions, it doesn't matter what card you have.
Yeah.
You just throw a card.
I haven't
That
had to
is.
do a wild card yet.
Yeah.
Right.
I mean, I've
Yeah, I don't think.
I need.
I think
4
Matt did
coal
once,
there,
or at least was
please,
thinking
and
about
I was
one
thinking about
iron
it, but didn't
has
work out.
used.
Okay, so you paid 2 for the iron, Amanda,
Correct.
and you leave that. She
Oh,
needs
iron,
4
yeah.
4 coal.
Whoops.
Nope, 4 coal.
Okay. I have money left. There it is.
See, that's not nice.
John, don't
Because
feel
that's
boring.
further
We
in.
appreciate everybody that's watching.
churros
Josh!
and whiskey.
Hey,
Did you
Brawling
find-
Brothers in the house. Josh, eating churros, watching us. That's awesome. And drinking whiskey. I'd be disappointed if you weren't. Albuquerque in the house.
I was in Albuquerque not too long ago, and I was
Oh.
going to try and get in touch with them, but I didn't end up having enough
Oh,
time.
that's a bummer.
Yeah.
Yeah, actually, Josh just came back from Guadalajara for work, I believe.
a year
So
ago.
welcome back. All right.
That they were recording tonight, and Brandon had to pull him away from the stream so that they could actually record.
Sorry, Brandon. No, I'm not.
There were things I was going to do. Let me refresh my brain.
Yeah, we all need like a notepad to write down
Right,
what
yeah.
we were going to do because none of us
Right.
can remember.
Okay, and Vinegar Bob, pretty experienced in the game, says he's never had to use the 2-for-1 for the wild
Oh, okay.
in all of his games. All right, cool.
I mean, it seems like with the hand, you should be
Hey!
able to get around.
Hey,
and do
Brandon's
something
here
else.
too now. All right. Someone give Edward a churro. Man looks like he's starving. Well, no, spelt. Just spelt. Glad y'all made it. Appreciate it. Brandon, we will see you in a couple of weeks at HeavyCon. Josh, not saying that to rub that in. We are sorry that you can't make it legitimately. We
We'll
will.
see you
I
at
will-
Churro flavored
somewhere.
whiskey.
I will drag you. I will go and pick you up and physically drag you next year if you don't make it to HeavyCon. So, or wait.
I'm
over
surprised
there.
there isn't one. There's
All right,
probably a
I'm
churro
going to
flavored
do
vodka because they
some
flavor everything.
Things. That's what
We
I'm going to do. I'm
got-
going to do things.
What was it? Some
That's
flavored
mean, Matt.
rum,
15
and it was.
to build 2. I'm going to build 1 there.
All right, so it's got to
like
come from
meat
here
or-
because that's the
no,
closest.
right.
So which flips
Whatever it was,
this,
it was
which is 7
like
income for
amazing,
Really?
yeah.
yellow.
He
And
had
I'm not a rum
32.
drinker usually.
He had
And then I'm going to drop the other one.
sweet tea vodka
over there,
and
which that
something
comes
and was
from
like,
here.
oh my god.
It was amazing.
Hello,
That's
Brandon.
action. Numero uno. Number 2.
Yeah, I agree, Zodak. That's
Yeah.
When you're more likely to use that wild
The
card.
wilds
Yep.
during the canal phase. That makes
Definitely.
sense. Yep.
I'm going to build that to there.
That makes
Goes on
total
connected.
sense. Good call
And then
for your next magic trick.
Are you doing something with iron? With magic?
Be careful pulling your card off
Oh,
because
yeah.
I realize he's so far ahead of you guys.
I know, right?
Obviously, you had an
He's
amazing
disrupted
teacher.
me out here enough. I'm just trying to disrupt him wherever I can.
Fair enough. Right? You know.
That's 12 for another iron, of which to get 6, but 3 will come over to the market here and earn me a cool 4.
Totally. So Doug says Automobiles is go-to game for Martin Wallace, which we also are big fans of Automobile. And he says, so I'm thinking of backing both of these games. Any game with beer barrels has to be good. I'm not going to say whether it's... we want y'all to make your own opinions, form your own opinion. So Sunday, be a part of the stream and come check it out.
Yeah,
and
absolutely.
that's why we're timing these when we are, so you guys can do that.
So you still have time.
And yes, Brandon from Brawling Brothers is going to be there. Travis from Low Player Count. Jim from Punching Cardboard, all coming to HeavyCon.
Yeah.
And obviously,
Adrian?
you are.
Wild High
Yeah,
Game
I'll
guys?
be there.
Us? Yeah.
Josh will be at Origins. Oh, awesome. All right, cool. Then we'll see him there.
As always, I feel like
Man, I
I'm
wanna
the
go to
only
Origins.
unofficial podcaster coming to Heavy.
You don't even have a podcast.
Yeah,
I know,
well, yeah,
right?
it's you and
How
Von
did I
Minden.
get invited?
Yeah.
You and
right?
Von Minden.
Oh,
You're
stop.
in a stream now.
I'm
Hold
on
on.
stream, but
I
yeah.
mean, It's not hard to get an invite. Ask and interact with us. That's how you get an invite.
Yeah.
That was what I did.
Yep.
Right? Yeah.
I moved
That's what
in.
he did.
I moved in.
That's what
pays
he
rent
did, and
now,
now
so.
now he pays rent because
Right.
he lives here.
All right, so I am going to build some rail.
Are you sure?
Yeah, I think
Okay.
so.
Build some rail.
Oops, I'm gonna knock over that building. We'll use-
Only one rail?
Yep.
I
only
thought
one.
you just built there. Oh, you
I
you
moved to
it
build the
here.
iron. Yeah. I was hoping it might stick around.
Yeah, no.
but no.
And then
JK
I'm going
lols.
So only built one rail because he's short on money.
Yeah.
Okay.
And then I'm gonna build.
That
Another port,
that feeling goes around.
right? And the port's 7. The good? All right, yeah, that's it.
All right.
All right. Figure out that. And
I'm first.
Purple, yep, by $1 or $2. One of the two.
I'm first.
Matt, again, you heard how to get the invite. As long as we have room.
Yep. There we go.
There we get your income.
That is so true, Doug, about automobile.
I love it.
All right, so red is some ungodly number that I can't see.
Oh my
It's so
God,
high
I
up
know.
there.
19.
Give me a 5 and 5 ones.
Yellow is 11. Gray is 10. And Amanda, purple is 9.
I do like how the income track on this gets
right.
longer. so that
Gavin,
you don't,
hey, Gavin, thanks a lot for coming in. Hopefully we're doing the game justice. And yeah, we'll see you on Sunday, I assume.
Absolutely.
See you,
Yeah.
Gavin.
All right,
See you,
cool.
Gavin.
All right, take care.
Okay.
Oh,
so
cards. Yes. Sorry.
All right, so
One job,
note,
Ryan. One job.
Oh.
Adrian just pulled the exact same thing I did last game. He has
There's no more loans.
$17 and there's no more loans. Now,
Whoopsie.
hold on, just to be clear, I did point that out 2 turns ago,
Yeah,
right?
yeah, oh yeah.
All right, so at this point, because the draw deck is now empty, no more loans for anybody the rest of the game.
That's why I got mine earlier.
There you go.
Lori wants to know, was coal removed from the board for Matt's build? I don't know. I wasn't paying
Matt, what did you build? You built your rail over there?
Nope.
Did you? No,
No,
did not.
definitely
Good
was
catch.
not.
Good
See?
Thank you.
Lori, excellent member of the Peanut Gallery. Thank you very much. All right.
Wait, you have to read out loud what Ken said.
Hold on, wait. So Paul says, good night, boss, because Paul and Gavin from Roxley. Gavin says he'll be there Sunday, so awesome.
Paul's sticking
Yeah,
around.
Paul's
for a bit.
sticking around for a bit. At this point, Paul, you really ought to just power through. Let's see. Ken says they made me dance to get an invite. Actually, that's a lie. I was dancing and they wanted me to stop, so they made me give them.
So you made
Yeah. We swapped a con invite for it. Yep.
How are those going to work? So,
What?
Vinegar Bob says one of the stretch goals is loan tiles to help players remember that loan thing.
Oh, just like, hey, you can take a loan. I don't know.
I don't know.
No.
Hey, that would be a Paul question.
Yeah. Paul?
Okay, so my first action, I am going to.
So, John, what does that mean in regards to Origins? This will be our first year at Origins. Both Amanda and I are going. So, our con schedule, while Amanda's tanking, obviously heavy con, and then we have the Rocky Mountain Gaming Vacation. We're actually going up there for a
Oh,
day
that'll be
as a
nice.
guest. We may actually be some of the special guests next year, so that's kind of cool, kind of excited.
Definitely.
Then we're going to Origins, we're going to WBC, then we're off for a couple of months from traveling, and then we go to Spiel in Essen, Germany.
Yeah, I want to do that. real
Actually,
bad.
all 3 of us will go.
Nice. Oh,
And
nice.
then possibly BGG Con, that's still up in the air. So depends
Just
how.
because of how close it is to Essen.
Not so much that, well, that's the case for Amanda for time off.
Okay.
For me, honestly, it depends whether or not I'm a full-time producer of the show. By
Okay,
then.
so I just built a ship
Oh, very
for
nice.
25.
All right.
So now, how does that flip over?
It just flips.
It just
It just
insta
flips?
flips. All right, so Amanda, now you built a ship for 25. Did you pay your iron and
I got
coal?
one
Yes.
from here
She
and one
pulled
from
one.
here.
Awesome. Good job. All right,
And
so
then
one
let's-
up.
One up. Woo.
So it's only one income, but what's the, I forget how many
18.
points? Oh, that's
18.
right. It's 18
Points.
points.
All right,
exactly.
so that's one.
So I have to build one to compete with her.
Okay, so Paul says it's a tile that you place on the deck. Oh, so
Okay.
that when you get it, you place it physically, like, hey,
Sure.
attention
Ah.
everybody, it's
That's
going,
cool.
oh, okay, that's a really good reminder. I actually, so that you don't pull an Adrian Edward. Okay. Yeah, that makes a lot of sense.
What is Rocky Mountain Vacation? I've never heard of that one.
It's just it's a vacation up in Breck. You
Okay.
stay at one of the resorts
Okay.
next month.
Board gaming centric?
Yep.
Oh,
Yep.
okay.
Uh,
I'd never heard of it.
You never go up there in the summer.
I'm forgetting who.
I think I've only been to Breck in
It's
the
me.
summer.
Yeah.
Oh,
Yeah.
actually,
I just want to make sure that.
Yeah. I'm just
Summer
trying to
and fall.
decide.
No, that's not true. We went
what I wanna do.
boarding there one day.
Right.
Although the pass I'm getting next year has Breck on it, so I can finally join Mike, Sweater Mike.
That's
Yep.
good. He'll
at
make him
Breck.
very
Yeah,
happy.
exactly.
He
I'm,
might be joining my
I'm
condo,
thinking, baby.
which will be nice.
yeah.
Have
I-
some heavy gamers in the condo.
I can't decide if I want to build. I think I
Oh.
want to build
SDM said he was at
a
Rocky Mountain.
cotton factory thing.
Okay. Cotton mill.
Cotton. No, that's it. All I could think of was cotton gin, and I knew that wasn't right, so I couldn't quite think of the word. I'm going to build it in Blackburn and have a complete monopoly on Blackburn.
All right. And one thing I want to remind everybody that's playing as well as at home, when you guys are building, make sure that it does not have a canal only phase on what you're trying to build. Just
Yeah.
FYI.
Yeah, because
Go
I think
up
there's
to
only the
6.
one location that has that.
No.
No,
I'm
he
saying
means on the, like,
Oh,
I am
the
unlikely
thing.
to get a build to ship this game.
Gotcha. I gotcha.
exactly. That's
Oh,
I go
yeah,
up
you're not
6
building shit.
income,
Thank you.
For that?
6 for purple. 6.
I'd
to
have to spend one
35.
entire turn.
and
You're right.
so that was
Which, I mean,
14.
What's my income? 11? I can spend one entire
It
turn
could
of
happen.
upgrading.
Yep.
And then maybe
Okay,
have
very
some
cool,
money.
John.
14.
The market is a farmer. I've heard about that at Origin. I heard that's a real popular place to
Okay,
go eat.
I will be last because
Yeah.
I spent $39.
That's
Man.
a good chance. Quid, man.
Yeah, I'm doing
Quid bucks.
Space bucks.
Geekway,
Space bucks.
2 weekends
Space
from now.
Earth
Then I'm doing
money.
Heavy Con. Then I'll do Gen Con, and then probably just other local cons. I wanted to do BGG Con, but I don't think it's going to
Check
happen this
Lancaster.
year. Origins isn't happening.
I'm gonna ship that to there.
Nice.
Glad to
Excellent.
hear it,
So that's
Doug.
3 income.
And
3,
3.
so
So
6.
6.
He's been enjoying our videos for the last couple of weeks while he's been recovering from knee surgery.
Oh, man.
Well,
Brian knows all about that.
Yeah.
I'm sorry to hear about the knee surgery, but not so much that you've been enjoying the videos. So
Yeah.
awesome. Thank you. Very cool, man.
I thought I was only laid up for a weekend, so it sounds like he.
Right.
That was
Yeah.
pretty
A
serious.
little bit more
Yeah.
extensive than you were
Yeah,
talking
sounds
I'll
a
pay
little more
2
serious.
to develop.
Okay. Getting rid of those weaker ships. All
Wait,
right.
I don't
you
know
pay-
that I'll get
why
to
do I
that
pay
ship.
two?
Oh, no,
No,
actually,
you don't
Matt,
pay anything.
you wouldn't pay to the bank.
Oh, right.
You would pay there, but there is 2 iron, so therefore that helps out. Adrian.
Kind of.
Points in the end.
Yeah.
Right. All right.
That's
Cool.
where I'm taking them. Right in the end.
All right, Red.
Oh,
you're
that's
up.
me. I'm sorry, I was not prepared at all.
Yeah, really appreciate you saying as much, Doug. Thank you. Always nice to get feedback like that.
Yeah.
Corrective criticism as well.
Yeah.
But we prefer the positives. Don't get
Well,
me
we'll
wrong.
take both though.
Yeah, totally. Because we're always striving to improve this.
Yep.
That sucks, Matt. You took what I wanted to do. So I need to develop. So to develop, I'm going to spend Blackburn because that's now useless. And then I'm going to spend these 2 or buy these 2. So that's $2.
Quid, Earth, but
Space
Earth quid.
monies.
Yes.
I'm just going to throw every turn
Yeah.
Sure,
except
right,
quid out
right,
there.
right. Pounds British sterling.
Pounds British sterling, and that lets me get rid of my last level 1 boat and my last level 2 cotton mill.
Vince is checking in from China. How far through this are they? Well, we're pretty
3/4?
close.
Yeah.
So
Three
we're
quarters?
probably 85% of the
Yeah.
way through now, Vince. Welcome, China. That's exciting.
Got
That's
places-
cool.
People all over the place.
Seriously,
Yeah.
I haven't heard South America chime in.
No, there was an Uruguay earlier.
Was there?
Yep.
I missed that. Awesome.
Oh.
So Africa. That's
Where are my
No,
Paraguay
Uruguay's South
people?
America.
huh?
That's what he said.
Oh,
Yeah, so
Oh,
you
I-
said
I-
no South America, and I said Uruguay, Czech.
So then I said Africa.
Because Africa has
'Cause
not
it's a
yet shown
continent.
up on there. So all of the
Clarify.
continents.
Right.
Sorry. And Antarctica still needs to show up.
So
Yeah.
I'm going to tell that story here in a minute.
Okay.
Unless you want to.
No, you can.
Okay. All right. Well, Brian tanks, I will tell him now.
Yeah, I was tanking.
So Amanda spells her name A-M-A-N-D-A.
Like
Last-
a normal person.
Right. Last name Euler, so it's Amanda Yu.
Yeah.
However, in Paraguay, there is a very, very, very popular ice cream chain called Amandao.
Okay.
Okay, spelled Amanda Yu, all one word. So Amanda's username
On
on
Twitter.
Twitter and in a lot of other places is Amandao or Amanda Yu. So there was a celebrity in Paraguay that Go ahead,
the
please.
first thing that happened was every December they do a campaign thing where you send them a picture of your ice cream that you're eating. And you have to tag them on Twitter. Now their actual Twitter ID is Amandao Oficial, but everybody just puts Amanda Yu. So I am inundated with tweets every December about helado and how fantastic their helado is, which is ice cream in Spanish. So that was great. And then a famous person.
And we're talking hundreds.
Like I have to turn my phone off. Like I have to turn notifications off.
Wow.
And so then some famous person there
In Paraguay. Thought it would be funny.
Yeah, I thought it would be funny to put a screenshot of my user profile which says, I am not the ice cream shop in Paraguay, in case that wasn't clear by the picture of the girl. And they thought it would be really funny to put that all over their social media, which that got retweeted about 14 billion times. And then, so that was one year. And then next year, this was it was like 2 years later. So this was just last year. Somebody, because they deliver ice cream too. So everybody always wants
Which is
me,
an amazing concept. I don't know why more places don't do that.
So everybody wants me to deliver them helado. And so then it becomes a funny thing where people will just tag me and be like, "Hey, where's my ice cream?" You know, and they say it in English because they know I don't speak Spanish, un poquito. And so then this last year, somebody tweeted at me in Spanish with a picture, and it asked me where their ice cream was. ¿Dónde está helado? And I tweeted back, ¿Dónde está aquí? It is here, and put a little arrow to Amandao Oficial. That blew up. Again, Amandao Oficial retweeted it, and then it just got crazy over there.
But on the positive, out of all this, other than just me busting a gut every single time it happens, because it's hysterically
Oh no, you
funny.
went to here. You did this.
I went
Is
this one to here,
Amandao
and then I'm gonna go
Oficial.
here to here.
So the has promised ice cream for life
Yes.
if Amanda comes and visits.
All I have to
That's
go is go
awesome.
to Paraguay,
So 7
and
more.
I will be inundated with
Well, they-
swag and ice
Wait,
cream.
they deliver, right?
Where you at?
So
They didn't say how
That's all
far.
your money up there.
So yes.
So yeah, so that's the Amandao
So
story.
y'all have fun with that tomorrow.
Well, Matt is first for sure.
So just to catch everybody else,
Yes, thank you.
on what
Sorry.
my turn was, I used my little cotton mill card here to build a cotton mill in Preston. I then used my Manchester card to ship. I shipped to one of these that were already done and did this market. It went down 2. I got my 1 there and flipped my tile.
For
And
4
then-
more income.
Yep. And then I shipped from my other cotton mill that's been sitting down here
yeah,
since the
income.
start of the phase over to the port I built at the start of the phase. Flipped both of those for another 7 income. All in all, got 13 on the
Well done.
income track in
Great.
that one turn.
Watch these. There
Yeah.
you go. Good job.
So I get
Very, very good turn.
And Ashley says that he just finished a night shift. Pity that I missed the stream. At least we'll get to see Birmingham. But it'll if you give it just a little bit, it'll
Give
render.
it a few hours. This will
Yeah.
render, process, and then
You'll be
you'll
able
be
to
able
watch
to
it.
go back to the beginning and watch the whole thing if you
All right,
want.
Matt.
All right.
Paul says
Cool.
we should inundate them with word game tweets. Yes, so they know what it feels like.
That's awesome. And Pat says, "You've taken any ice cream orders?"
No,
No.
I
Okay.
am not.
All right.
But yes, I am big time big time celebrity.
In Paraguay, and here at HCHQ.
Yes.
I'm going to go ahead and build.
That's funny, Bob. There's actually a festival for a Norse god, I think it is.
The Norse god of beer.
Right, which is Euler or Uller.
Uller.
And one letter off from our last name, but we're convinced if we go up there, we'd never have to buy a drink.
Where?
The Uller Beer Festival.
Yeah.
Oh,
Yeah, because Euler.
Yeah.
Because, duh.
$15, two
That's
track,
Awesome, John.
and $3 for the
Cole.
coal. For those two.
There you go. And the reason he's placing them there is because one side's worth 3, the other
there.
side's worth 2
No,
and
actually,
2.
5 and 4.
Well, yeah, I'm saying
Oh.
the other ends, right?
Yeah.
Because the printed one's on that. Correct. Yep.
And the second thing is not going to be that because I don't have enough now.
That's awesome. Paul from Roxley says there's a travel agency in the location Santorini, that I don't think understands who we are, but keeps retweeting us.
That's fantastic.
Take it where you can get it, right? That's awesome.
And I'm a little bit stuck for the rest of the game because I don't have any more money.
Yeah, well, welcome to my game last time. Just put those anywhere.
Yeah,
That's
I'll just
fine.
throw
You
them,
know,
that's
I'm
fine.
actually going to try the chat again now that's cooler in here. I don't think that's going to
That
cause.
has nothing to do
Yeah.
with
I
it.
realize that's probably not, but I'm just going
Of
to
course
try.
it doesn't. Silly. Well,
It's
maybe
there
we'll build
temporarily.
it.
We'll see.
See how long it goes. 4, 3.
Yeah, all right. I tried.
Alright, so it's Adrian.
Well, I
No,
still
you're
got,
not done yet.
yeah.
Oh, sorry.
I still got one thing to do, but I don't think I can do anything.
You have 4. You can't build rail. You can develop, but that's only going to cost you money. Which why would you need to if you're not going to be able to? Can you afford to build anything on your tableau?
Nope.
Then yes, sir, you are done.
Mm-hmm.
So
Did you
that's
spin
both cards.
Did you just not spin a card then?
He
You
spends
spend
the
a card
card,
to
but he
pass.
doesn't. He essentially passes,
Ah.
which is never a good thing to
Yeah.
do.
Well,
But
I need to spend. That was for the first thing.
gotcha. Thank you. So you should have 4 cards left.
Mhm.
All right, good. All right,
because
yellow.
The cards
You're up.
are at number of actions,
Exactly, right.
Okay.
This is unfortunate. That's what all of this
I love
is.
that we still have 69 of y'all watching,
Yeah.
so thank you very much. Same thing's going on with Lisboa on Instagram. That's
Well, it's kind of funny. Like whenever I use that BG Stats app
Yep.
on iOS, and it automatically throws the name of the game you're playing when you report it as in a hashtag.
Right.
So I've gotten some kind of funky retweets and likes based on, I couldn't tell you what game or anything, but
Sure.
based on something like a Santorini or
Yeah.
a Lisboa,
It's really funny.
same kind of situation.
That's funny.
Like something like Cuba Libre and
Yeah,
Oh yeah, don't ever try to sell the game Cuba and
Yeah.
pay for it with PayPal and say
Yeah, but
that you're
it got
paying for
blocked.
Cuba. Yep.
3 or 4 years ago.
It's still doing it. People I saw on Twitter the other day.
Well,
Somebody
I'm
was
saying
like, "Don't say that."
for us, yeah, we said that for buying Cuba.
Mm-hmm.
On PayPal. Didn't even think about it, right? Just for
Yeah.
our record tracking. Bought it
Yep.
like 4 years ago, used on the secondary market, and PayPal rejected it. And I'm like, why?
So you did it again.
Oh, I've
and
heard.
then-
I've heard of people having trouble when they have Fresh Fish, the game, sent over and it says Fresh Fish on customs.
Oh, jeez.
Yeah, so
That's really funny.
that is really damn funny.
All right.
All right, focus. Sorry.
Yeah.
All right.
Well,
Yeah,
I'm.
it's
yeah,
11:30.
I'm
Yes.
tanking. Do I want to be crazy? Yeah, why not? Let's live dangerously. I'm gonna drop 1 and 2 cards.
For a wild, right?
No,
No,
for my 2 separate actions.
Okay.
But they're gonna be the same action.
Okay.
And then I'm going to need 10, 12 money. That's gonna get pricey.
How?
Wait, yeah, because it's 1. Yeah, I'd have to burn 2 entire turns. I was
Well,
thinking.
but you wouldn't be able to afford to actually
well,
build
in a
it.
couple turns, I would.
Oh, because the
I'm
income.
pulling a decent
Fair
amount of
point.
income.
Yep.
Speaking of,
No.
careful
But-
my.
oh yeah,
careful
because
with my
each
income.
develop is
Yeah, you
do
can do 2.
Yeah,
Yeah.
so then 12.
All right. So you're developing 4
Yes,
tiles.
4 tiles.
And
all
there's
4
no
ships.
iron on the board, so you have to pay for it here. That's
Yep.
going to be a total of
12.
8 and 4 is 12. Yep.
Boom, boom.
All right. So the money goes down there. The cards go to me. Sir.
Really
Thank you.
hoping that somebody would have been kind enough to build ironworks or something.
All right. Purple. I'm sorry. Red. Red. Brian, you're up. Sorry.
Huh?
Doug says, when's Terraforming Mars playthrough coming? It's coming next week. We're not sure exactly what day yet. Let us get to the weekend.
I'm in on that.
Okay.
Well, I'm going to the Cubs games Monday, Tuesday night. So if it's Monday, Tuesday, I can't do it.
All
Night.
right. All right.
I would be there, but I'm pretty sure I'm out of town.
Okay, that's fantastic, Brad. Another mistaken identity story. Worked at the computer lab in college. Firm policy was to use first and middle initials and last name for email address. A girl came in demanding to have her address changed. Her name was Sarah Annette Tan, Satan.
Oh my gosh.
That's awesome. Why would you change that? I mean, that's
Satan
hysterical.
at blah blah blah.edu.
That's hysterical.
Thanks, Josh. I like to think we're all the best too.
Yeah.
All right.
Okay.
I'm catching up in chat. So, Brian,
So the
Your turn.
rules
Go for it.
are when we run out of iron, which we're about to do, and I'm about to force it out,
Then you can upgrade over someone.
you can upgrade over somebody. Good. That's what I wanted to hear. Let's see if I can make this work now then.
good to know, John, about Origins. 17th is Pride as well, so be prepared to fight for parking and food. We're actually going to be probably cabbing it at that point, or
Shoot.
Uber. People don't take cabs, they take Uber.
But
right?
when you build over, you have to still build a level up then.
Yes.
It has to be one higher than what it
Yeah, that's where I
no,
get hosed then.
it must be higher. It doesn't have to be one higher. It
to
could
be
be
higher.
any.
So
Right.
you'd have to find one out there that's a level 2.
Josh, thanks a lot
Yep,
for
and that's
stopping
what I
by.
mean.
We
That's where I'm
appreciate
hosed
it.
based on the
All right.
city cards
Thank
I
you.
have.
Good night.
Because there's only one city I
Yeah.
can do it in.
Unfortunately, I have built all of my ironworks.
Right.
So that is not an option for me.
Because Ironworks, because you're immediately going to fill it and you'll get money that way.
Yeah.
So I'm kind of hosed in that I did
And
not.
yeah, I definitely need to see Antiquity before that reprint.
So Matt Arkwright will be coming probably later on this month. Antiquity will be later this summer, but before the reprint happens.
I didn't plan this final couple turns well at all. I'm not going to be able to get my boats out at all. Period.
Yep.
I'm making so much money and I can't even get the boats out. That's disappointing. Where do I brown? Well,
Interesting. Vinegar Bob says he used. Whoa. I used to listen to the podcast years ago. Whoa. Stop right there. What do you mean used to? You don't anymore?
I used to. I still do, but I used to also.
Don't cover
Mitch
Bob.
Hedberg.
Oh, Mitch Hedberg joke.
Oh, yeah. Okay.
I
All
love
right.
Mitch.
He was convinced that Tony looks like what Brian looks like now. He said he was surprised when he saw Tony. It's funny how you formulate what people look like from their voice. So what?
The port
Yeah.
there.
What did you expect him to? What did you expect me to look like?
A lot heavier for me, at least I imagine.
That's
All
always
right,
so
Rob,
interesting to
thanks
me.
a lot for stopping by.
See you
We'll see you on the
tomorrow.
Patreon chat.
I
The
was
Slack
gonna be
channel.
all
Thanks.
evil and ruin your iron mine, but it can't happen now. So
Huh?
oh, I can still. Hold on.
Oh gosh.
No.
Back the truck up.
Wait, where? Huh? No.
Take this off. I just figured out how I can do it. All right, this is my hand. That's there. All right,
So you're unbuilding what you built.
I'm building.
Okay,
right.
gotcha.
So I'm going to develop. That's how I'm going to. That's how I'm going to do it. All right. I don't
Okay.
think I can get my
See you,
boat
Rob.
out, so I'm just going to kill that card. So I'm going
Lori,
to develop.
we probably will be doing Anachrony later this summer. I don't want to promise a time frame
No.
because we're pretty busy with these as well as
gonna
HeavyCon prep.
make
So
bank
let us
on
get
this
past
too.
HeavyCon,
All right.
and that it's not going to happen
No,
between
it-
now and HeavyCon.
I mean, we
So I
have
have to
it's
spend-
downstairs right now.
right.
$4 and this, or to buy this, to develop and ruin the level 3 iron mine, right? So now you can build iron anywhere, right? Or you can build over other people's iron mines.
Correct.
Manchester, level 4, we'll go over that one.
Dirty, dirty dog.
No,
All right.
you are a dirty dog.
So
And
now
I'm
this
gonna
is
get-
the first time we're building over.
Right.
That actually comes out and goes away. It does not come back to be rebuilt.
Right.
All right. So now 6 iron automatically comes
Boom,
out
and I
here.
paid
Alive.
Dang it, man.
8, 14, 18 bucks.
Yep.
I mean, that's
Well
raw.
done.
I'm sorry. I got to pay for
Building your iron mine. in the
Building
first
the iron
place.
mines, yeah.
There you go.
And I need to pay for a coal as well, so that's $2 more.
Well done. Very good turn.
And then how much did you earn?
And then I earn 18 bucks.
Oh, okay. Yeah. You had
Vince, we have not done the gallerist yet, but it's on the list. Eventually, we will get to it. I assure
Okay.
you.
Mention what.
Oh, and Matt answered that. All right, good.
Done.
And Brad, you're right.
Actually, Brad, why don't you link to it?
Well, he can't. He can't hear, but we can talk about it because they can't see the chat. People later can't see the chat, so you can mention it.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah.
Okay, thanks. Yeah, I forgot about that because okay. So the chat normally is on the board on the screen, but it's down right
and
now.
then-
Software.
Sorry,
it's in
didn't even
beta.
finish. Because that completes that, and I
One.
get $1 big
All
I
right.
guess.
But yeah, if
9
you guys,
points.
for
Yeah,
everybody that
important.
wants us to do different
Since
playthroughs,
I can't get my boat out for 18, I gotta find my points somewhere else.
go on to BGG, BoardGameGeek.com, and it's the request geek list for the heavy cardboard playthroughs, and see if it's been asked for. If it has not been,
I'm
then
gonna
please
sell
post it.
so I know that it's good. So I'm just gonna sell it to the local area. I'm not gonna sell it. Oh, I
That-
can't.
There's no
can I?
ports.
There's no ports.
ports.
And there's the rub.
Yep, that's why I did
Is
that
money
turn
worth
of
anything at the end?
1 point per
Negligible?
10,
Okay,
yeah.
okay.
So
Oh wow, interesting.
Ironworks. Yeah.
Zachary
we
says the play for Adrian. Yep, exactly. We have played Energy
Thanks, Graham.
Empire.
We
We
got
actually
you.
talked about that on the episode we did with Punching Cardboard
Yeah,
when
that
we
was a good
actually were
episode.
up there.
Thank
Thanks.
you.
Appreciate it.
Container. We haven't done container.
We haven't? No, I mean, we've only done 36, 38
Yeah,
We've only been
playthroughs.
doing
So
this for what, 3 months?
yeah, we
Playthroughs?
started February 13th doing live
Yeah, so
playthroughs.
3 months.
So assume the answer is no. If you go here on the YouTube channel, they're all there.
Yeah.
Check there. That's the best way I can. If it's not there and it's medium heavy or medium or heavy, it's probably going to be coming. I think it's a. But if you want to request it, absolutely head over to the Request Geek list and please go for it.
Dang it.
And we've been in touch with Kevin from Mercury Games, so he's going to hook us up with a container down the road.
Awesome.
Okay, so then I will.
How you doing? Fading a little? Yeah.
Matt-
We
Matt
did have a late
says
night
you could
last
take
night.
a chance at the foreign market with that.
That's a valid point. I might as well. Why not, right?
You have literally nothing,
Nothing
to
to
lose.
lose.
It wastes an action is all it would really do.
Two.
Wow.
1, 2. So, all right.
Okay.
And that's your other card, right?
No, that was
That was
that
your
one.
first
one.
one.
All right.
So then I will.
It's a good problem to have, Matt. We appreciate it.
I will.
Although Matt's going to want a break
Oh
after
man,
this.
yeah. I would play Food Chain again.
I'm going to
For sure.
develop.
All right.
So,
So
that's
here.
4 money.
Right.
$4.
All right, so I'm going to spend 4 money.
Nope.
Dang it!
You would think.
You
Never
would.
mind.
And then
Developing
Develop
both,
two
and you paid the 4 for the 2 iron that
Yeah.
had to come from the market.
And turn order.
I actually will get to play Food Chain this weekend. I'm
Nice.
looking forward to it. I'm going to teach
So,
Megan and
Purple.
just got to get another play before we cover it.
Yellow stays. What's this? This
That's
is
a-
18. And what's that stack?
There it goes.
18
So
relative order.
this slides down. Yeah. There we go.
I want to see that playthrough as well.
What one?
What Brad
Twister.
says.
That's for patrons only.
Well, he says if you get the Patreon to 7,200.
Yes. Deal.
All right, get your income.
All right. Red 19, yellow 15. Everyone else is at 12. Meaning that half the table. All right. All right. 2 actions. Here we go. Let's pick it up.
Hey.
Yeah.
Yep.
Purple, you're up.
All right, I am going to.
Awesome, John. Thanks a lot. Nice of you to say. He says this is his first playthrough video or video he's seen of ours. He'll be back. Thanks for doing a great job. Good night. Really appreciate it, man. Thank you. Spread the word.
Yep. What was that? Roster. Dang it.
So let me, while Amanda's thinking, let me circle back to what so there were some concerns early in the game about the money, the player order area being down there. Been a total non-issue.
Yep, hasn't mattered once.
Just as we expected. Yep.
All right, I'm gonna do this for a wild and place right there in Preston.
Okay, which you can do because it's a wild, so it's a Preston card. Let me have your cards. All right, yellow, you're up.
Well,
Matt, I don't want to play
somebody just
Monopoly
took
again.
my play.
That was painful.
I'm retiring.
Yeah,
as
all-time
as
champion.
all-time heavy cardboard champion of
Monopoly
Monopoly.
champion.
Thanks a lot, Matt. Says I love these playthroughs. The camera layout's wonderful. We appreciate it. It's an ever
Ever-growing thing.
ever evolving, getting better, improving, ever improving, I think.
How's the lighting look? Because we spent about an hour on that today.
Yeah, trying to get it to where it's less washed out, but we're worried that it's a little too dark. But we've been looking at it so long we can't tell at this point. So
Yeah.
y'all give us feedback on that as well.
Ugh. Amanda totally blocked me there. That's rude, is what that is.
I don't think so.
Oh man, that's really unfortunate. I think I'm gonna have to do the 2-card play myself. I'm gonna do 2 cards, and I'm going to build in Burnley.
Ashley, the virtual link between Liverpool and Birkenhead is actually removed in this edition of the game. It doesn't exist.
8.
If you go back to the very beginning of the video, it'll go through all the changes before we start teaching the game, so you guys can. But that's the big one. But it's such a non-factor.
All right, so
Lighting is perfect.
I pay
Okay,
8
nice.
That's why I
for
said
this,
when I came
3
in,
for
it was
that is
a ton
11.
better.
Okay, good.
And I
Than
spent
even
2
last
cards
night, because I
to do
did
it.
tune in for half of last night.
Okay, cool.
And then that generates 4 coal,
Which is 6
which then immediately ships. And I get
because it
6.
does have access to a port.
Yep.
Correct.
Forgetting
It
that
flips.
happens.
Oh, and it flips, and I go up 6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6.
All right, Matt.
Oh, you're Matt. Sorry.
Yeah, I am.
Oh, did you?
I am Matt.
Oh, yeah.
Okay, cool. A lot of people are saying the lighting looks great. So cool. Then, unless it has plexiglass, we'll
Right.
probably keep this
Yeah.
like this. Cool.
So
And with the air on, wow, it's not
feels great.
It's not miserable hot in
Yeah,
here.
it feels fine.
I feel so
I
bad. I'm
looked
sorry,
up and
guys.
it saw Matt said thematic but otherwise useless, and I was like, the lighting isn't useless. Like, no, oh, he's talking about the lean.
Doug says the Maria gameplay through was great. We made a number of mistakes on that. Minor ones, no game breakers, but yeah, that was
That's
a
gonna
bit
happen.
frustrating. But
That's
glad
a tough one.
glad you
rules-wise.
glad you enjoyed it. Awesome. I'm very, very happy to hear that.
Vince and Graham, I agree. For 2-player food chain magnate, mistakes do tend to be punished
Alright,
way
so
more,
there-
and you've got
This
to
is
go
both
turn
both
order.
actions. So one for this, one for that.
Okay. Oh, because 5 and 5 because
5 and 5, and 1 and 1 for
Yep.
those two.
the two cool. Yep. Good deal.
Done.
All right, Red, you're up.
Okay,
An ultimate
so
action.
I don't think I can do that
Why are
now.
these boats? Why are these boats on rails? Who did that?
Boats on rails.
All right, well,
I don't know if it's anything, but it is now.
That's that
I have
area.
special powers.
You
is
do.
what it boils down to.
Duh.
That cost me $7.
Physics. The best thing
Getting a
about
little
physics.
punchy at this point.
Come on, that was funny.
It was.
It was good.
Dang it.
And then second action will be to
Apparently launch.
That one to this one.
So you're selling
Shipping,
cotton?
selling cotton. Yep. So 3
Three.
and 3 is 6.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6.
All right, awesome. Get your
Order.
determined turn order.
It's going to be me and Amanda tied, so she stays, and then, yep, yellow, green. Or
Or yellow and gray. Right.
Alright, I get 17.
Get your income for the final time.
I have too much money.
No, I have a
Said
lot.
no one in this game ever.
We just did.
We have
I
not
a
played
lot.
Crowd Havoc.
20, 30, 40, 50, 60, $67. I
Nice.
have too much money.
Good problem to have, I guess.
Yes.
Or
Oh,
it's
man.
inefficient, one or the other.
I have.
Probably a little both.
Yes, actually, Capstone's sending us an advanced copy of Lignum. It'll be here early next week. We will be live
Just
streaming
see how I
that in
screwed that up.
2 weeks.
Okay.
So
I don't know if you guys have played Cry Havoc, but I have, Ashley, and I did not care for it.
Okay.
So I have two options.
Okay.
I can either ship my cotton on both of my. This is both of mine right
Yep.
here.
The answer is yes.
Yeah.
Do
Or
that. Probably.
I can build a boat.
Well, which is worth more points to you. It shows on your player aid.
Oh,
Yeah.
good call. So
A
that
level
Level
2
two,
cotton
level
mill and a
two.
level 2 port.
5, 9. No.
Boat.
Boat.
However, you're also forgetting if you have links in between, you're going to score more points because of that as well.
So this would be worth an additional
And
3.
actually, if that's where you're thinking of building your boat,
I can do a rail as well.
Ah,
You
how?
can't.
but you can't.
You're not connected there.
He's the only one that can build a rail to Birkenhead right
Oh,
now.
then that doesn't matter.
It's Cal's opinion.
It's new.
Yep.
Okay. So then I will do that. So that's 4.
3, so
7.
7. Here. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6.
We did earlier,
Okay,
Matt,
so that's
That's one of them.
One.
about the you get $10, or for every $10 you get a point at the end of the game.
and then
Vinegar Bob says if you're sitting with 50 British pounds sterling or so at
I
the end of
know.
the brass, you probably did something very wrong.
I did Vinegar Bob. Well, really what it was is I didn't get my boats out because I can afford both boats, but there's only 3 boat places. I couldn't get to Birkenhead, and I just could not get a way to get up here.
Okay.
I'll build 2 rail. Why not? For
Okay.
Didn't have the right cards.
If only there was some sort of virtual link for her to use. That's awesome. Well played, Paul.
All right, so those 2 coal go away. And
Four-
Oh, you built 2 links.
4
Yeah.
pounds British sterling.
I already paid for it.
Okay.
You're up, right?
After she places her rail.
Yeah.
There.
Fair point.
This is going to be worth 2 here because of that. This will be worth 2 here because of
This
that.
would be worth 3.
You,
But again, you can't
can't
get to it.
there. It has to extend your network or
Stupid
be
rules.
connected to one of your industries.
Yeah.
Yeah. Okay.
This, well, I guess, yeah.
No.
One of these would be worth 3
Yep.
versus that one's 2.
Yeah, because there's
Yeah.
3 things there right now.
Lancaster.
All right.
All right.
Cool.
That's it.
All right. Amanda's
So-
game is over.
An unflipped building is worth absolutely nothing.
Correct.
Okay.
It's
So
worth
there's-
exactly what it's printed on it.
Right, nothing. So there's no point building
Gonna
them
get
if
real
you can't-
interesting here in the final scoring.
If you can't get it flipped, there's no point in building a cotton mill. Really.
Hey Vince, ask us next week on that, and we will definitely address it. What new games this year are we looking forward to?
Is there any information about Lacerda's Mars game?
Publicly, not a lot.
Yeah, that he's making a Mars game is all I'm aware of.
Pretty much. I think that's
right,
all I've
I'm
heard
gonna go on a
publicly.
just
Yes.
giant rail building spree then and do 4 rails, which will be $30
Okay.
plus 14 more bucks.
Yep.
Right?
My guess is it'll have it will have victory points and a wider array of ways to get them.
I think that's probably a safe assumption.
Would they say another
14.
$14? Okay.
And I will
That
throw
consumes
money
all of
at
those.
Eagle Griffin and Ian O'Toole if they are the ones who produce it.
Yep.
And I will go here.
Well, really, I'll throw money at whoever produces
Matt, what
it.
poker chips are we using?
Here, here.
Eclipse ones.
Done.
From Amazon.
All right, yellow, you're up. Our heavy cardboard chips are actually
You made me
downstairs.
nervous
We
there
use
for a second, Brian, building all that stuff. I'm going to start by using this to build... Oh.
Buck short.
Yep, buck short. You just had to use up all the coal, didn't you?
Yep.
them. Oh, because coal is now
$5.
5 pounds British sterling.
I got money left over, so I don't know.
Zing!
I even had the card. I was going to build my boat.
I'm glad you couldn't. Still gonna lose to Amanda.
Where do I have connections to?
Now that does mean you can build upgraded
Yeah, I could build
Coal.
upgraded coal over somebody.
Over somebody. Yep. I don't know how much points. I mean, it would autofill, so it would auto flip. It's not worth a ton of points, but
Yeah, that's actually probably a pretty good way to go. 10 and 8, and I would need 3 and 4, 7. Yeah, I can do that. Cool. So I will build. I guess I got
both your cards.
Yep.
Yeah,
And
so we
that's
can do it
exactly
one
what Graham just
time.
said. Overbuild someone's coal
Yep.
with 2 cards.
Yep.
So who do you think's your biggest opponent? And go after that.
Yep. Well, I'm gonna do a turnabout is fair play, sir.
Yeah. Same city even.
No,
I guess it doesn't really matter. Right?
It doesn't really matter, but I'll go there. That costs me 8 money for that. Plus,
Thank
I
you,
got to
sir.
buy the iron for 3. It makes 4 coal.
Which you immediately sell for a total of 14 pounds British sterling.
And it flips.
And you have a 1
6
left.
income. Or 6 points, whatever.
6, yeah.
Oh, I never put all my money.
Yeah, I get you. I think you
All
paid a
right,
lot of money.
Matt, bring it home. Here we go. Final actions.
I think
Do,
that,
do we
that
collect
first
this
thing
income with final time or not?
6. I don't believe so.
sounds
I
like
don't
a
think
good
it matters.
idea.
Well, it would if it
8,
counts for points, but
Yeah, yeah.
2,
I think that's the
So
first
12.
one turn. So yeah, it is. So no, we don't.
We'll
It's
overbuild
tiebreaker.
Okay.
Yeah, I think that'll.
Yeah,
Oh,
so
no, I'm
do-
still pretty close to you guys.
Do that there.
Oh no, you can't overbuild now because now there's coal.
Yeah.
Oh.
Yeah.
Well, hell.
Sorry,
Matt.
Well, it's just
The entire.
screw your neighbor on the last turn.
Yeah.
Oh, all right.
I can, well, is there any,
I
there's no
would-
place else with it?
I would have been in trouble anyway.
No, there's no. If you can get. You
How
can
much
get
do you
up
have?
here.
How much cash do you have?
I could do that.
17.
No, no, I
There's
can't.
an iron up here.
Yeah, but I can't get. Well, I can do both cards to get there, I suppose.
Yeah.
You wouldn't be the first person to play 2 cards this turn.
No, that's what. Well, yeah, 7 points. That's what we do. All right, so 2
Play
cards.
as a wild. Gonna build the iron.
Yeah, we'll build the iron. Well, I can't get there, can I? Oh, yeah, I can.
No, yeah, because you're
If
doing
you play
it as a
two
city
cards,
card.
yeah.
There's that.
Yeah,
Yep.
city card.
And that requires 1 coal, which there's no coal on the
So
board.
you need
So,
an extra 3.
yep,
So
total of
12.
12. There. And all 5 come up here.
Yeah.
And you'll get 3, 4, 5, 6,
11.
7, 8, 9, 11. Okay.
11 money.
So you get paid $11.
Yep, which is a point.
Yep.
All right.
All right.
That's it. So now technically we go through, turn order, doesn't matter. So here we go. We're going to go into final scoring at this point. So we'll go ahead and start back at a bus. Gray, you're up.
all right, well,
Amanda, if you will track his points. So he's currently at 11 and chugga chugga.
all right. So this one's 3.
No,
No, more than that. That's
5.
Just, yeah, it's 5.
because again, 1, 2, 3, because all of those are flipped. 4, 5, and because those are flipped.
This one's 5.
Yep,
This one's 7.
which it always should be. That's the
Yeah.
most lucrative one in the game.
This one's 6.
Yep,
Yep.
I got it. 34.
This one's 6.
Keep going.
Wow.
Yeah, he got all the
This
good
one's
ones.
6.
46.
This one's 4.
Up to 50. Adrian, take
Yep.
over.
This one's 5.
Yep.
And this one's 5.
Well
Dang,
done.
Matt.
Nice.
Excellent
job.
60
job.
points on tracks.
And now,
Alone, and now
Yeah.
he scores all his individual. Just count them up total.
2, 6, 10,
No, just leave it there. Yeah.
15,
20.
18,
23,
23,
32,
32,
and you skip that one, so 35.
35.
or
So
35.
95.
95.
Wow.
Nicely done.
Very nice. Almost
Good.
lapped.
good comeback. Good job.
I was
Yellow, you're up.
I
All
had
right.
trains, so
Hey, it worked.
Um,
I mean, you scored
got
85
5.
points on the last.
9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 28. So
28 and 27
55.
is 55. All right, Brian, if you'll
Nope.
take that over, or yeah, never
Yeah,
mind, we're
yeah.
good.
And then I've got 5, 10, 12, 17, 20, 24, 29, 38. So
94.
94. 1 point behind.
Oh, man.
Matt.
Wow.
You're mic'd up.
Oh, I mic'd up.
Hold
yeah.
on. Okay, we'll get there. We'll get there. Well, here, might as
might as
well.
well just do 'em, yeah,
So
yeah.
Matt,
I got one.
he
1
gets
point for that.
1
I get 3.
in cash.
2, 3, 1
That-
ahead now.
that's pretty gross, I'll say.
Wow.
You're tied, so ladies first.
Okay. Okay. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20,
21.
21, 22, 23, 24, 25, 26, 27, 28, 29, 30, 31.
Yep. 31 for Burple,
Sure.
31,
60.
so 60.
Okay, so then 18, 20, 37,
42.
42.
Nicely done, Amanda.
102 plus
Yeah.
1 more.
103.
Ooh.
I'm not going to say she's spanking some
She
booty,
wins.
but. All right, Brian, you are at 29 points to begin with.
I got 6, 11, 16, 22, 24, 26, 30, 33.
33, so 62.
Yeah. 8, 11, 13, 22, 31,
41.
36, 41,
46.
46,
So 108.
plus 2 more.
Dang it.
Wow, I did not. I was convinced she won.
All right, so Brian,
100%
so what are the final scores? Brian has what? 110. Amanda?
110, I have 103. Adrian has 97, and Matt has 96.
Pretty competitive game.
Yeah,
Yeah.
that was way tighter than I thought it was going to
Wow,
be in the
yeah.
final.
All right.
If I only could have built that boat. Although I was more than 1 short because the boat also would have cost a
All
iron and
right.
a
So
coal.
let's try and see if we can get this working in here. I don't think we can, but we're going to try. All right. All right. So that is Brass by Roxley Games. So, all right.
Well, apparently, according to Graham, nobody had a good score.
No.
Well, no, that's fine. And that's the thing
But we
is,
don't play the games well.
yeah, yeah, exactly.
Yeah.
When we're streaming, we're not focused on maximizing because you can't, because we're trying not to AP too much. We're trying to interact with y'all. So don't worry if you're judging us on that, then you're judging it on the wrong thing,
Yeah.
kind of. So okay, so let's start with Matt. This is your first game of Brass. Give it. What do you think?
I enjoyed it. It took me till after the Canal phase to really get it, but now that I've got it and I see how all the pieces work together, and could have done a couple things differently, of course, but that's for the next game.
Yeah.
So,
which
but
there
what'd you
will,
think?
which there will be. So that
Right.
being said, yeah, I enjoyed it quite a bit. It's definitely one that would be in my wheelhouse, looking at how things work and all
Yeah.
different ways. You gotta play other people's games as well and see what they're doing and put things down. I did it with the trains in the last thing because everybody was putting all these down, so I tried to eat up as many of those as I could.
And
You did
And
great.
I
I mean,
did.
you
Yeah,
came back from the
I came back
depths.
from
Yeah,
That
exactly.
was crazy.
So that was pretty good, but yeah, I enjoyed it. It's a very good game.
Cool.
Yeah.
Brian, it's been forever since you've played it.
Yeah, it played like I vaguely remember from 6 years ago. I like the being able to develop and throw away junk so that you can get farther along in the on your board. I really enjoy this game. It's a bummer. It's been 6 years since I played it, but
It probably won't be going forward.
Yeah, no, yeah. I mean, pretty good odds I might be playing it again 24 hours from now. But
Sure, fair point. Yeah.
but yeah, I really enjoy it.
Or Adrian?
Yeah, so this is my second time in like 2 weeks, and it's just as good as it was the first time. I knew things going in. It's interesting to see. I expected this, just the way the board plays out. What everybody does drastically affects it. This game didn't feel anything like the previous play in terms.
Yeah, I was going to say, it's not that the two versions are vastly different.
No.
It's just the way the game
Yeah,
plays
exactly,
out. You're
exactly.
saying,
Where
right?
people build things and what strategies they pursue. A little bit of what cards you get. There's that little bit of randomness in there for where you can build things and what you decide to build. But
Make lemonade out of lemons.
exactly, it was still fantastic. Really enjoyed it.
Cool. Amanda?
Yeah, it's just a beautiful, classy game. I don't think there's any other way to put it. And now the art matches. But yeah, you definitely have to think. You have to think ahead, and you have to play other people's games, just like Matt was saying, because you can't forget. There's no more coal. I can build a coal mine. So there's a lot of thought involved, but it's not so mind-bendingly brain-burny that I want to die, and I feel like that's a good combination.
Okay, cool. Obviously I didn't play, but running it you guys are able to, but to be able to do this way, it's kind of interesting to watch your guys' different strategies play out, kind of being almost a viewer, like those of y'all at home, and watching it play out and seeing it. Excuse me. It was pretty cool to watch Matt get it.
Yeah.
Right? And watch all of a sudden, boop, 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 boop. Let me go ahead and throw it on rails and being like, what now?
Yeah.
And so I appreciated seeing that. And yeah, I rated a 6. It's a Hall of Fame game for a reason.
Definitely.
This is Martin Wallace's best game, because a lot of people think that Age of Steam is not Martin Wallace, but that's neither here nor there. So yeah, Brass, fantastic. Now let's go ahead and stop for a second, because we're getting questions on this as far as, let's talk specifically the Roxley edition. So there are a couple of minor adjustments. The level 1 cotton mills go from 3 points to 5 points. There are 2 cards that are removed from the game. The virtual link is removed, and then the 2-player, which we're not even going to talk to since we played a 4-player game tonight. Complete non-factor, I feel like.
No.
Unless you are doing super high-level play, which is a very small percentage of people that are going to purchase this game that are looking about that. It's a total, really non-issue.
Yes.
I feel like.
Completely. It makes absolutely no difference.
Okay.
Yeah. You could have built the ship if that link was there.
That's
this
the
turn.
only
That's the
thing.
one time.
Right.
Right.
Otherwise, like the cotton mills being different. I'd only played one time at the old version. I didn't even notice.
No.
Okay. Again, none of us are huge experts on the
Right.
game. So talk about now the graphic design and the pictures, or the art, because in the comments on Kickstarter, on BGG, et cetera, there are reservations, I think is a good way to put it, about the boards being too dark.
They are completely unfounded.
Yeah.
There is absolutely no reason for that to be a concern at all.
Pretty game.
It's a gorgeous game, and it is not. It's dark, but it's not so dark that you can't see anything. It's very clearly distinguishable. What is a canal? What is a rail? There's no reason to not get the game because you're concerned about how dark it is or the color of it. There's no reason for that.
Anyone
at all.
else?
Yeah. So the 2 things that I noticed: one good, one like not as good. On the cards for the locations. On the other edition, they have like a vague
map.
outline of the map with one highlighted where it is.
However,
They did do different colors on this, which we didn't really talk about, but like this is a blue card, so I know it's in one of these
and
four
actually
blue
here,
cities.
let me go ahead and show folks what you're talking about here, okay? So if you look strictly at the names of the cities, so right there, you can see Wigan is in blue,
Bolton
is in,
burgundy,
right,
Blackpool.
is
See
kind
the
of a
differences?
Which
whitish
these are all
gray.
the off-board ones.
Right.
You can't see them, but there's a yellow and a
Hold on,
purple.
I'll back out a little bit more. So
Preston.
there you go.
Preston.
Yeah, so
Blackburn.
Preston is kind of this purplish, or Preston's kind of this yellowish, Blackburn's the purple.
So while these don't have a location, you know, as far as like
Yeah.
the original with a star on the map, you find the color, okay, that's blue. We know that's going to be down in the southwest corner.
And then I didn't notice this until about midway through the game. The art actually does
Map.
out where it is.
Oh, here. Okay. Here,
So-
yeah. I'll let me show folks here. Go no other side. There you
Well,
go.
so it's down.
Up,
down
up.
further.
There you go.
Yeah. Oh,
But-
you're just on the
Vegas
card.
is
Yeah. So
the-
on Liverpool, it kind of matches what the Liverpool looks like and the little bay there.
There you go.
So the art does match there. And then the other thing was, like with Yorkshire, we were talking about at the beginning, it makes it clear that like you can travel through that. You can travel through the Midlands.
Yep.
Makes that very clear.
Yeah.
Being this is the only edition I've played, didn't notice anything. It seemed fine.
Okay. Oh well, actually, that's a
good.
really good.
Yeah.
That's a
Yeah.
really good insight
I
because
wouldn't have even mentioned that because I wouldn't have thought it was any different.
Okay. All right. Cool. Any other final thoughts?
I just think it's nice to have a heavy game that looks really, really nice.
Yeah.
It's usually not a major, it's not like a selling point for a heavy game usually.
Not usually, but it can. It's only going to help.
It's only going to help. And in this case, it's a fantastic looking game. It looks awesome. Love it.
Now, to be perfect, Doug is asking, how's the map for the other game? Birmingham looks darker. We don't know. We haven't played it. So
Well, caveat: we've seen it, we've studied
Right.
it, we've done all this
But we
because I've
haven't-
gone through the rules
we
and
haven't
doing all that.
played it. So
Correct.
we don't-
However, again, we'll talk about that on Sunday stream.
Yeah, we'll be
So,
here on Sunday.
all right. So,
Yes.
let's see. Anything else? Gameplay changes. I'll probably keep my original copy on an off chance that I don't like the tweaks.
I'm
I'll be
sure
honest,
playing-
Matt.
I'm sure I'll be playing the Roxley version 99% of
Yeah.
the time, though.
Yeah, it's a total non-real factor
Yeah.
unless you're doing real
Non-factor.
high-level play,
Yeah.
and even then, yeah. And one other thing about the artwork and the box covers,
Oh my god.
I think they have set the ultimate bar
Yes.
on what can be expected of board game artwork on a box.
Yes.
It's not now. I'm not saying there's anything wrong with cartoony. I'm not saying there's anything wrong with all these. For my taste in artwork, this is as good as it gets.
Well, and
This is awesome.
What's interesting is that Paul actually sent me a very large copy of this. And whenever you look at it at 100%, very zoomed in, it looks like it's a painting. You can see how thick the paint marks
The
were.
brush marks
You can
and,
see
yeah,
the brush
brush
marks. You can
strokes,
see the chisel that was done, and it's just amazing. Yes, there will be brass. Exactly.
That's spot on.
Yeah.
Exactly. All right. Oh, go ahead.
Well, so I was just gonna say I was gonna tell Bob again, like even with the flipping the tiles and in person, it's not an
No.
issue. It really isn't.
Cool. And that was the most important thing that I, as a gamer, wanted to be able to convey to y'all is we wanted to be able to see, we wanted to experience. We had the same question.
Yeah.
In fact, we have a lot of people in our group that were like, hey, it's looking awfully dark. And now that we have, no, total
Doesn't matter.
non-issue.
Doesn't matter.
And then especially if this is darker than what the final copy is going to be,
Yeah.
Right.
I'm not worried about it at
Yeah.
all.
Okay,
They'll
cool.
lighten it up.
All right, so thanks everybody that watched earlier, that came late, had to leave early, that stuck it out. Y'all are troopers. We
you.
really, really
Yeah.
appreciate it. If you guys like what we're doing, like the video, subscribe down below. Don't forget to set the little alarm thing. Yep, what Amanda's hawking over there that's our patrons over on patreon.com. Honestly, this studio does not happen without our patrons. They support us over on patreon.com/heavy cardboard. That we have 156. We would like to see that number go up. That's up to y'all. Spread the word about the show. That's the biggest thing. And thanks again for Adrian from Mile High Game Guys podcast
Always a
for
pleasure.
joining. We appreciate it. And last but not least, Paul, Gavin, thank you very
Thank
much
you.
for the copy and letting us do this. We appreciate it. And hopefully y'all got as much out of it as we had fun doing this.
Yes.
Cool? All right.
For sure.
Yeah,
All right.
thanks,
We'll
guys.
see y'all on Sunday with Brass Birmingham. Say good night, y'all.
Good night.
Good night.